live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello, everybody. What?
You didn't put our names in the comment.
I sure did. Look, you're always complaining.
Complain, complain, complain. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? August 1st. First of the month. You know how excited I get the first of the month? I like it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good.
Yeah,
You're
it is
welcome.
good. Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Yay!
Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing this Friday afternoon, early evening? I am Stefymo, and I'm followed here by my co-host here, Oktay, or
Oktay.
Oak Tree.
Oak tree.
Whatever you want to call him.
Or oak for short.
Yeah, exactly.
For the short people.
Story of my life. Anyways, this is our Friday $130 deep stack tournament, 10K guaranteed. We had a total entries of 125 players. Top 15 are going to get paid here. I believe, spoiler alert, but they did say they're going to probably pay the bubble. So
I heard that early. I know,
yeah,
right?
No,
they already talked about
hand
it
for
early.
hand, so that's all great. We're
Right.
going to go straight into action just like we are right now. We have Felice here in the box. We have a great featured table. Steve, Alfredo, no strangers to hear on the mic, and some big winners here. And it looks like we're going to have a good feature to final table here, Oktay.
Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, last Friday was a lot of fireworks, and we'll talk about that later on in the stream. But
Sure.
Mark did a great job. He was on the money bubble with 35,000 chips and ran it up to 1.6 million for a two-way chop. So.
Oh, my God, we were muted again.
Oh, hello, everybody. Who did that? Who does that?
I don't know, but it's really annoying, and we had a really good intro.
Oh, my God. It's so funny. Last week we did the same thing. Someone clicks the button. I personally don't touch the buttons. I don't touch them.
This is why you need me in charge. Anyways, this is a Friday, our $130 deep stack tournament, 10K guaranteed. I'm Stefymo, and I am here next to Oktay, a.k.a. Oak Tree, whatever you'd like to call him. We had a total entries of 125 players. Total prize pool is $12,500. Top 15 are going to get paid. Spoiler alert, we did hear that they are paying the bubble, so that's good. We do have Felice in the box, a nice featured table. We have Steve, Alfredo. All these guys are no strangers to winning on the table and being here on the mic with us. So I look forward to this. It's going to be a good feature to final table here, Oktay.
Yeah, a bunch of great players on the table, like always, which is good. Oh, look at this person, Brian, flopping trips.
He be tripping.
How nice.
So we're going to get right to the action
Right
here.
to the action we go.
Yeah. So,
No more small talk, folks.
No, we were just talking to ourselves.
Last week we did it for 20 minutes, though. It's kind of bad. And
Well, at
popped
least
in.
I got it for 2 minutes.
2 minutes. It was a great quick. We should have like a checklist, like pilots, check off some things to make sure the mics are not muted.
I blame you guys.
But Bob led out there, and Brian just flat called, which is smart. So he wants to give some rope to Bob. He flopped trip eights, hoping for continuing. They went check. No more action here. Bob's just shut down. 7 gives Bob a pair, so Bob has 2 pairs. But does Brian check one more time for action, or does he bet out and it gets Bob to fold? What happened? Oh, he did check. So he did the old Johnny Chan, look away into the sky, and hopefully the player bets into him. But he didn't get check. So, I mean, that's the best you can do. If he bets there, he probably gets Bob to fold anyway. So
Yeah.
Bob's smart enough to know.
He knows who he's playing against.
Yeah,
It helps.
You put a bet out there and someone calls you and you don't have an 8, you're like, uh-oh. You should be going with that. So, uh-oh. Yeah, Felice is one of our positive, upbeat dealers. She's always in a good mood, always laughing.
We love Felice.
That's a great quality to have to be as a dealer. She's been dealing for a long time.
We both have.
Yeah? You've been dealing at the same time?
I don't know. When did she start?
She did. Well, she started here a couple of years ago, but she's been dealing down south, and I've known her for a long period of time. So I would say she has about maybe 20-plus years in dealing. She's been dealing almost as long as I've been playing. Your blinds are 2,000, 4,000, 4,000.
Well,
Alfredo sporting the teacher look with the glasses on.
Yeah, I was like, is that Fredo? I was like, you switching it up on us? Okay, I see you.
When you get older, you gotta wear glasses. I struggle sometimes, but I don't wear glasses. I just
You
don't
probably
wanna,
should.
I should probably
Yeah.
play better. You're right. But I need glasses to read, which is crazy.
Isn't it?
For the long period of my time when I grew up in my house, my mom, my sister, my dad all wear glasses. I was the only one with 20/20 vision for a long period of time. And then when it started hitting like 42, 43, it started going a little south. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go downhill slowly, Oktay.
Luckily, it was slowly, though. It didn't have like happen overnight. And I still could see, so we got to be blessed of the good things. Like, I could see that 8 deuce queen flop. Why are you laughing?
It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people could see, but they don't have vision. You ever heard that one?
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Stefymo is going to do some personal business on the phone. She's got a car problem. Anyone know any good car mechanics? I mean, help out Steffi. So it's just me solo here with 8 players, 7 players on the table. There's 7-handed at the table. We're missing 2 spots. This is one of the feature tables. Remember, we always do a feature, 2 final to finish. So 130 buy-in, our Friday guaranteed tournament is 10K. We crushed it at 15,000, which is pretty good. Normally we have it a little higher than that. Last week we had like 145. The week before that we had a really good turnout, like 175. So this week's we got a lot of tournaments going down south, and some of our players are there, and I can't blame them. I'm probably gonna play this weekend myself tomorrow. And wish me luck, everybody, because you need some luck in the tournament to do well, obviously. I was saying last week, Mark did a great job. He was the bubble, 17th place. He paid 16 spots, and he had like 28,000 in chips. Got it all in with Queen 8. Found the double up, and ran good from there on out. Knocked out 2 players. It was almost three-handed. They were going to do a chop. They didn't. He had 1.6 million in chips. He didn't want to do an ICM chop. And then I think Monty was eliminated, and then he did a heads-up chop. And great job for Mark. I mean, excellent performance. So if you want to watch that video, it's on PBKC Poker. PBKC Poker on YouTube. You can watch it and see how you win a tournament. I mean, really, it's textbook. Good hands have to go your way. Lots of things held up, and cards do the work itself sometimes. So, all right, Alfredo here with Ace King, Bob with Ace Jack. Alfredo raised to 10K. Got Bob to come along. He's in good position. And 2 face cards are usually decent. So Juan in the big blind. It's only 6K more to call. He's gonna come along as well. Jack 5 is not a hand. Sometimes it's good to defend maybe when your head's up, but not with 2 players. I personally probably would have folded there, but he's got a lot of chips, so you can play around. And here's your flop, though. A little something for everybody. 10, 8, queen. And Bob's all in with his open-ended straight draw. I mean, gutter ball straight draw here. So that's going to be hard for Juan to call with the same hand, so he lets it go. And puts Alfredo in the blender here because all Alfredo has is ace high. I mean, a jack would give him a better straight. Little does he know. That's the hard part about poker. You're dealing with a person who in the bet size. When you check to them, just a tough situation. Alfredo will look at this later and say, wow, maybe I should have put a bigger bet in pre-flop. And, some people don't like ace-king, but that's a good fold. I mean, generally speaking, Bob's going to have a pair there. And that was a good semi-bluff from Bob, though, even though he didn't know it. Position is key. That's a tough spot there for both players when you don't hit a pair. Alfredo under the gun with Queen 9 here. Folds. Bob now a pair of 4s. Those bluffs got to get through. That's a whole key point. Like, Bob was all in, put his tournament life on the risk there. We're not even in the money. But you got to take those chances sometimes. You got to win those pots when you don't really deserve them. The cards if you turn over the cards and you see what each other has, definitely Alfredo makes that call with ace high and a better draw. But Bob all in here with 75K. Being very aggressive. It's all right. It's okay. Is that right? It's okay.
What a great service. Can you hear us loud and clear? Check mic 1, 2. No? That's not good. It's not loud.
I don't know which volume.
Huh. Okay, well, let's move some things around.
Move some of the volume buttons. I don't know.
Told you.
Yeah, you said. I mean, one's for the headset, but I don't know. Nobody's chimed in on the chat. Nobody's want to check in on us today. I mean, they're watching, I guess. We have a lot of viewers right now on Twitch.
Do we?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, peoples. Plural.
I'm sure it's just not your phone.
It could be. Try yours.
Okay.
It sounds okay.
I don't like okay.
Mic check. Mic check. These headsets are great, though. So
Beautiful.
yeah. A little bit of the table. I can turn that up a little bit. You can hear that.
Heads up, 2 players.
Felice, heads up, 2 players. So soothing.
Yeah,
Bet,
it is soothing. Howdy. C-Dub 93. How are you?
How's the microphones sound? How the microphones? The microphones sound. I mean, on my side, it sounds okay, but I don't know if we're coming in loud and clear.
Well, connection's not so great on my phone. So
All right.
yeah.
Alfredo turns over his hand quickly. He knows he's got a king, so good. The ace on the river stopped the action. Now Alfredo scoops a little pot here. A little redemption. Bob's being very active early on.
Hey, Alex. No, we are only just streaming our early tournaments that start at 11:15 a.m. until we get a winner here. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, sounds better. Yeah, that sounds loud.
I think it's your phone.
Okay, it's my phone.
Yeah, it's definitely you.
Audio sounds great.
Awesome.
Thank you. Appreciate
yeah.
that
See,
comment.
I knew it was
See?
Oktay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's always my fault.
Just turn your phone off. It's useless.
Yeah, that was for the next.
All right, so this is level number 11. Blinds are 2,000, 4,000 with a 4,000 ante. Hand number 9.
Call for
Wow,
that.
good job. I'm glad you could. Oh, also shout out to you. You've been, you know, subscribed to this channel for 22 months.
That's amazing, right?
Yeah,
I posted
so it was
it.
2 years. I saw it. Yeah, I saw it on our little,
Yeah.
you know, thing. I was like, okay, I see you. But no, we are not streaming tonight's tournament, Alex. But if you are, you know, thinking about joining or playing tonight's tournament, you totally should. You have our tournament schedule right there.
Yeah,
Oktay,
so last week was the party poker $10, but this week
not
is
tonight.
no. This week is the mulligan, the 130 5K mulligan.
Yeah.
We call it the daytime mulligan.
It's a 3K guarantee.
Yeah.
It starts at 6:15 a.m. You have until the first break to join in. So usually around like 8:30.
Moved back to Illinois. Oh, man,
Oh,
poker's not fun up there. I believe
Illinois
it.
in general doesn't sound fun.
I lived in Chicago for a little while until it got cold.
Little Chi-Town.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, you can like
I heard
actually.
the pizza's good.
If you like deep dish, I like deep dish. So some people don't like it.
I like New York style.
Yeah, New
but,
York.
you know.
A lot of people argue that fact that New York style is the best, and I can do both.
Well, you got to come back down and visit us, Dub. You know, we are conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. So, I mean, hello.
Yeah, fly down next week. We're doing the 100K. It's a $300 buy-in for
Yeah.
100,000 guarantee. Starts
The
August
multi-play.
6th.
Yeah.
So
If you get in, you could possibly be on our stream as well.
Yeah.
One of our lucky viewers or followers. You know, it's always nice meeting you guys. So, you know, don't be shy. Come say hi.
yeah, one thing about our stream, like there's not too many places that do it in South Florida. I think there's one in Daytona or something like that. But if you play, sometimes you play with a lot of the regulars. You can see some of the tendencies that they have, and also you can see your own self play and some of the mistakes that you made or
Yeah,
did not make,
correct.
or you know, tweak some of the things to make yourself a better player. It's always fun, and then you can have your friends watch along. It's easily accessible, both all the avenues that we have: Twitch, YouTube, X, Facebook, Instagram. I mean, God, it's almost all
Everywhere.
the platforms. Yeah.
TikTok.
Are we on TikTok
Discord.
now? Yeah.
We're on everything, guys.
Discord's fun.
Make sure you like, follow, subscribe here with us.
Please.
You know? Yeah.
Please. Yeah.
Like this video, like this stream. We love you guys. Without you guys, we wouldn't be here. And, of
True.
course, that's all Josh. So, you know, it's the #1 poker destination here in South Florida, in my opinion. I wish I could play here, but, you know,
Yeah. I
I
mean,
enjoy the action, watching it, and, you know, getting to deal it. So that's fun.
the last 300K, Steve right there, the
Yeah.
gentleman in black, won it.
He won it a couple of times, actually.
Really?
He won it back then in July.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I didn't know he won in July. That's
Yeah.
very nice.
Yep, last year.
So, yeah, it was a 3-way chop. He took 22K, so it's
It's
pretty
not a
good.
bad payday.
$300? What?
Yeah, especially if you
What
have
an
one buy-in,
investment.
or if you freaking
Satellite in
into
for 65.
it.
Yeah, we have
Hello?
satellites.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, it is fantastic. What a value. There's Diana. She's in the box. Next
Our
dealer.
girl Diana.
Another pleasant dealer. We have such great
One of the
dealers
best
here.
dealers.
Yeah,
Oh
for
my
sure.
god.
So their heads up here, Brian versus Patrick. And she's just confirming. Did you check you fingered your tips? People do that sometimes. They don't understand that they're playing with their hands, and they're like, "Oh, I didn't check." Well, stop tapping the table then. And when is your turn?
Well, we can't wait to have you back here, Dub.
Yeah, and we definitely PBI is right across the street, like you said. I mean, I wouldn't walk in this weather, but an Uber's probably
Screw
$5.
the weather. How about the drivers? Excuse me? Hello?
Hello.
But yeah, take that 2-minute Uber drive literally across the street. Have your luggage with you if you can't check into your hotel or wherever. You know, we have a safe space for your luggage. You can play comfortably and, like, make sure everything is safe and secured here. It's what we're here for, you know? Win some
Yes.
money.
Two of the things that you normally talk about on the weekends are the progressives and the
Yeah.
bad beat. But I went downstairs, and all the progressives got hit.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good for the people who hit them, but there's nothing like extra. Oh, no, it's the first of the month. Duh. I was like looking at them. I thought they got hit. It's the first. I'm so silly. They
Here
stopped.
I am agreeing with you because you said it so
They got hit. They all got hit. In my
Mm.
mind, because last month we had 2 of them for like 3,500, the
It's
Royals. And I looked on the board, and I'm like, wow, they're all at 500, 800. I'm like, that guy must have got hit. Instantly, I'm thinking of that. But we have progressives all month long. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Did a great job, Felice. You're the
She always
best.
does. So Steve went all in here with pocket fives. He's going to take that down uncontested. Good for him.
Brute force.
Yeah, definitely. Our bad beat jackpot, though, it's getting back up there again.
Yes.
It's $50,982.
Yeah.
Pretty great. We do have really good high hand promotions here, everybody. Let's see. I just had it up here.
Yeah,
in our
it's 400 every
Discord.
15 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, look it.
Yeah.
There it is. Bam.
Bam. Sizzling summer.
Yeah, I like that.
It's a
Every
pretty good
15
caption.
minutes from 9 a.m. to midnight, $15,000 cash giveaway.
Yeah.
The last Saturday of every month. That's
I
when
know.
we don't have our stream on the last Saturdays of every
Every
month
month now,
because
yeah.
it's just so slammed. We want you guys to have an opportunity to win as much money as possible. So,
I mean, we're just giving away money. Just.
I mean, at this point,
it's
we really
pretty-
are.
Yeah.
They're literally going to pick names until someone is here.
Of course.
So,
Yeah.
you don't even have to be playing. You don't have to play.
No, but you definitely have to be here, though.
I would want to be here, even if I have one ticket.
I know. Me
I'm
too.
taking my chances, bro. You know.
I agree with
Like,
you.
I'm sitting at the bar
Yeah.
all day, or
I
going
would.
back
I
and
would.
forth.
I would be playing, but I still. I would
For
be-
sure,
I would
but you
be-
know, sometimes if you need to take a break or you
Yeah.
can't, like, you know.
Oh, Benny woke up at aces. Hold on, hold that thought. Here we go. Benny's got a real live hand here. 3 bets to 27K.
I had to write this down.
Well,
Wow.
because
That was spicy.
I mean, Patrick came along. Well, he's set money. He's hoping for an 8, and that would be a cooler.
Yeah. Bink.
Ball close. 3, 7, 10. Benny's looking. That's only
Benny.
all in. It's so little. Patrick has to make the call. 16K. He still has 2 outs. 2 more cards to come. Look at that. Benny with the all-in button at risk. Look at the professional dealer. Boxes the cards out for everybody. King on the turn. Queen is safe for Benny. He gets a full double up here. Still dealing with issues?
No, he's going to pick me up
Oh, sweet.
to get my car or drop it off or something. So,
Oh, he's going to drop it off even better.
yeah, well, it's not far from here.
That's great.
I
Good
know.
for you.
They took me to work here because I had to come
Some-
earlier.
That's
Yeah.
some great customer service.
I know.
Most people are like,
It's a great deal.
figure it out yourself.
Saved myself 500. So
Hell
that's
yeah.
nice.
That's winning. In my book, that's winning.
It is winning. You know, car troubles suck in general, but you
Yeah.
know what? Dealing with someone who's honest and great and way cheaper than all these other corporate places, that's a
Right.
win in my book, like you said.
All mechanics are scams. They can't help themselves.
A lot of things are.
My Alec, hello everybody.
Hi, Alec. WWE commentator.
Me, he's talking to me.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Poker's so exciting. My Alec, how you running? Hopefully everything's going well this week. New month, new attitude.
Call 9,000.
Oh. Oh, Cameron though. Whoa. What are we doing?
It's a party.
Someone cue the music. Are you
Maybe this is one they were talking about.
the Zoom? Oh, the one hand that we're
Doom
missing.
Zoom.
The Zoom, yeah. The 3-ways to a flop, and it's Jack 10-10. You don't know what the whole cards are. All right, so we have to play the guessing game. We got 3 players in the hand. The best position is Alfredo. Let's see what the bet's going to be here. Oh, went check.
9,000.
Bet 9,000. Does he pounce? Does he raise?
Call 9,000.
Just calls. Okay, interesting. This is how real poker is. So we got 2 players. They'll know what the whole cards is. Alfredo's in good position. He may or may not have a 10. We don't know. Don't even know the names of the players right now. So.
No?
So when you're out of position, you bet, and you don't hold a 10 in your hand. You really got to say to yourself, what's going on? So there's a check. He pumps the brakes. Let's see what Alfredo does. Yeah, even if I didn't have a 10 here, I would make a bet.
Vertigo.
Right, the cameras are going around. Vertigo.
Oh, I felt like I had that last night. That was terrible.
Welcome, Michael. Thank you for joining us today. Here we go. Bam, there's your river and ace. So Jack 10-10-5 ace and an all-in bet here. Kind of makes Alfredo fold. You know, it's a great time to have an ace 10 or, you know.
And he's just going to take that pot down. So.
Sure does. Played it real sneakily, too. We don't know exactly what his hole cards are.
Sneaky.
Sneakily, yeah. We can just assume that he has a 10 there and played it real tricky. He checked on the turn.
You're going to waste your battery.
So what?
I'm just looking out for you, bro.
You're the best.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that. You lose one hand, and don't worry, the next hand you wake up with kings.
Hi, Blue. How you doing?
B. Luke! Poker A?
Raise 10,000.
Poker A? Are you Canadian? Hey? B. Luke.
And Oktay plays Poker B.
I play all kinds of poker, that's for sure. I want to play Poker August and just run good. Just run pure. So Alfredo raises the 10K here. We're 2K, 4K, 4K. He could have made it 12, but that's the new standard, 2.5x. And he's getting 2 callers, the small and the big blind are in the hand. So it's 3 ways to the flop. Juan's got jacks, 3s, and Patrick's got jack 8. So here's your flop. And it's not a set, so we got to check. Yeah, so Patrick might lose some chips here because he does flop top pair, but he doesn't have a club draw. So we're heads up here. He says 4 names, but there's only 2 people. Steve folded, yes. So just makes the call. Patrick trying to trap. That card might slow down the action because when you have kings, the last thing you want to see is
yeah,
an
that's
ace.
True. But he did check. Oh, so he checks back.
I
He's like,
told
maybe
you.
he's trying to trap
Yeah.
me.
That's a terrible card. And look! Juan would have made trips. Never fold, buddy.
Come on.
See, now Patrick's trying to represent the ace. And check the turn. Alfredo's just going
I
to make
like
the call.
Alfredo's
Yeah,
expressions.
face. Yeah, he's not happy about it. It was a crying call, but it's good. It's good.
Alfredo's like, yeah, that ace, bro.
Yeah, that's what he said. Alfredo's
I
like,
know.
you got lucky, you got saved by that ace. I would have won more money.
I know.
Sometimes when you slow play your hand, that's what happens. You know, you trap, and then all of a sudden the whole plan goes out. An ace comes, and then what do you do? Like, man, things aren't going my way.
I know.
But Alfredo picked up the pot, and he's back to 250K in chips. So got a nice healthy stack at this level. Can't complain. Got to keep it going. You seem distracted. You okay?
Yeah, I was
Got a
like,
lot on
saw
your mind?
myself on the camera. You didn't even notice it.
Because you're right here live in person. Why do I got to see you on TV?
Hey, rude.
Memorex.
And yeah, no, I am worried because like we don't get good service in here. And he's like, I'll contact you, and I'm like scared. Like, am I gonna
Worried.
miss his call
Should I
again?
stand outside?
Yeah, I was like, should I stand outside? But it's so hot, and you need
It
me.
is. I do.
17,000.
I do. It was supposed to be Drew, but he's sick. Aw. Well, it's an upgrade.
Sure,
You don't see yourself as an upgrade?
of course I am.
Okay, then
Please.
what's the point? You're supposed to agree. Like, hell yeah. 9-8 of hearts for Alfredo. Looks like it's 50-50 versus a pair. That's what the computer says, and we don't even know what the flop is. I bet you the numbers change.
Bet.
Heads up, Alfredo out of position, checks dark. Flops a middle
Ah.
pair.
Anybody checks it.
Yeah, so Benny has a
And
C-bet.
Benny's
Benny
gonna
can't
bet,
win the showdown with the threes here. Alfredo's like, oh, man, do
He's
you
like,
have
how
a
much?
jack?
No, he said how much.
22K. It's a good-sized bet.
It sure is. But Alfredo has all
Good
these
job.
chips,
Yeah,
and he
good
does have a
job.
piece of it, so
Yeah.
of course he's gonna call
Does it
that.
improve?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't
I
improve.
mean, it's not terrible.
Benny could check back here. Yeah, I think he does. I think he has to check back. He got called on the flop.
Let's see what happens
He
here.
looked at his chips twice, though. He might be contemplating a bluff. Seth is coming tomorrow for some bounties. And that's a strong play.
And all in for 55.
They overbet and wins the pot. And Alfredo says, Steve says you're afraid of the 5. How can you be afraid of the 5?
Seth, we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Nancy and I will be on the mic. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, boom. Ladies' night. I know you guys have been waiting, long anticipated ladies' night, so.
It's been a while. Nancy's,
It's been a while.
she does like once a month now?
She has next week, too, or the
Oh.
following week, so yeah,
Okay.
it's good. Me, her, and Dana. Definitely a ladies' night there.
Oh, that's, yeah, triple threat.
Solid,
Wow.
yeah. I know.
4,000.
Skew. But we look forward to seeing you tomorrow, Seth, and seeing you on the featured and final table. So good luck to you, sir. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, everybody, for joining us that are just tuning in. This is our Friday $130 Deep Stack Tournament, 10K guaranteed. Our total prize pool was $12,500. We had a total of 125 entries. Yeah. And it started at 11:15 a.m. This is every Friday, by the way. So if you guys didn't get a chance to get in on this one, you have next week.
Yeah, all the new followers, all the, what's that word? Loyal followers.
Loyal? I mean, that's a good word. Sure, you could say loyal.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's so nice. I mean, because some new people check in here that don't know what's going on, and some
Yeah,
people
let 'em know.
come back and say, "Hey, how you doing today?
How you doing?
Happy to be indoors. The blistering heat outside.
It's a bit toasty out for sure.
That's the difference between Chicago and Florida. Like, you can walk places. You can't walk unless you're on the beach. You really can't walk anywhere. So
It's not that bad. If you're prepared for it. I got a sun hat. It works.
okay, maybe if I had a sun
Wear
hat.
sleeves. You know, so stay away from the sun.
I'm just talking about how hot. Like,
Blisters
you
and-
can't. Like, you walk
Yeah,
a block
but
and you're just drenched
There's
in
breeze,
sweat.
though. There's a breeze.
All right, here's your flop. King, 6 deuce. No one has a king in their hand. Patrick's got 73% of the chance to win this hand as long as he doesn't fold a hand. With a pair of 8s on the dealer button. These players are not afraid to bet.
30,000.
No, they're not.
Rebel poker. He sees
Hi,
you.
Rebel. I see you.
And Patrick wins his pot down. I mean,
How are
he
you?
probably thinks he was bluffing, but he actually had the best hand there. So
He takes it down.
What am I, chopped liver? Hola, Stefymo.
Yeah.
You don't know how to say hi, Oak? You know,
Man.
Rebel, I'm going to block you. That's it. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
Get some salt in that wound.
Jealousy.
I mean, you kind of should expect it, though. It is me. Just saying.
Expect it?
Yeah.
I'm happy people like you.
Yeah.
I like you too.
Yeah, my dog.
Yeah, I got
We
excited.
Gucci.
Yeah, I was like, oh, we're streaming today? Yay.
Yay.
It's going to be a fun Friday.
Mm-hmm. You're sleepy. It's time to wake up. No sleepy here.
I think he wants a follow-up question like, why are you sleepy?
No.
What'd you do yesterday? What made you stay up all night?
Probably playing poker.
Steve,
Working.
all in here.
Yeah, Steve.
Jack, 8. And Juan's got ace, queen. He's going to make the raise all in as well. Try to isolate, heads up. I like ace, queen suited as well.
1,000 all in.
2 players all in. Patrick with ace. Trey wants to know the count. This is not a bounty tournament, sir. You get nothing.
That's tomorrow.
That is tomorrow. Thanks, Rebel. Hi, Oak. See, I appreciate it. That's all. You got to, sometimes you got to ask for a little bit of love,
I only see one card.
Steve said he only saw 1 card and went all in. So he's still live, though.
Come on, man.
Cards.
Come on. That's my first picture card. Come on. At least you know
I think Steve was on the stream last week and kind of donked off his chips. Too aggressive. But here we go. All right, he's got outs. It's 10, queen, 6, deuce, ace, queen in the lead, and 2 pair.
Oh, and Steve will be eliminated here.
You have health issues, my friend. Well, go check on those before they become an issue.
Well, I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
So this is where they're talking about paying the bubble so we don't go hand for hand here. Because hand for hand would be right now 16. So I think they're trying to make a deal. See what's going on here.
Yeah, see, Alfredo said something that he used to do back in the past is they take money off the top first place and pay everybody. But unfortunately, we don't do that anymore, so it has to be $10 cash out of pocket. And Alfredo says he doesn't have change and anyone doesn't want to do it.
Yeah. Airborne Ranger was here earlier. I did see him playing. I think maybe he went downstairs, but this is our final table, and he's unfortunately not here at the final table. Maybe he's taking a break, and he might come back and play tonight's tournaments or Mulligan. But he was here earlier, JB.
Oh, see that? All it takes is one
Oh.
person in the field to
Well,
say
there
no.
you go. Look, someone
And
just
it
gotta
wasn't.
pay
It
him.
wasn't Alfredo,
Nope.
even though he suggested it would have been in it. But all it takes is one player to say no, and the deal is done. So we're gonna play
100%.
hand for hand. So it's all good.
Raise your hand.
Who would do that?
Raise your hand.
Sometimes I've known a player to say I'll put in the $10 for him to speed up the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, someone has done that before.
Yeah,
A few
so-
times they do it, but I guess they're like, no, we don't care.
You can't be sorry. It's a deuce, right? You exposed. Yeah, it's good. If it's an ace, people get upset. You expose
Was
a
it like
9, no
Yeah,
big
it's a
deal.
9. It's okay.
I'm not the one to go against the grain.
9 of diamonds, guys. It's a burn card.
Oh, the blinds have just gone up, 3,000, 6,000. So
Thank you,
we're
Oktay.
on the money bubble.
I'm calling it too. So that's why he wants to know who it is. Calling in general. Whoever would do that is an asshole. Has nothing to do personal. I probably like the guy.
They're wishing the guy who said no to the money bubble to bust out next, which is karma, which is kind of funny.
Karma?
You believe in karma?
I do.
Why do they always say she's a,
Yes.
you know?
I don't know. You tell me.
Why does karma have to be a female? It's just so So Bob's here with short stack, 33K, queen 10. Brian raised from the dealer button, 6-4, hoping to get through the blinds. And Bob's in the tank here because he's waiting for the money bubble. This was a common thing that happened at the World Series of Poker this year. Some players actually tanked for 6 minutes for pay jumps in the main event. Can you believe that? You got to go? I'll run solo. It's okay. Nobody's going to miss you. If they're hand for hand, stalling doesn't make a difference.
He's hoping that guy be the first one out. There you go. You could have had $10. No, he wouldn't be the first one out. If he's the first, well, I don't know. He could be.
Bob's making comments. Obviously, he's stalling. He's probably going to fold, most likely.
He's ready to pay my 10. Look at that. He's paying 20. He's ready to put in my 10.
So it's kind of funny that on the outside, someone up from the up top who said no was making fun. So there he goes. Bob's going to make the call. See the flop. Take your time. Don't worry about it. There's a flop. Top pair for Bob here. One diamond for Brian. Check, check on the turn. So even though Bob has some strength there, he's kind of worried about being eliminated, but never mind. He's going to put it all in. So that's how you play good poker. You're not afraid to bust out on the money bubble. I like the play. Very strong. Good play from Bob. We are now hand for hand portion. 16 gets $0. And then for 15th place, the mid cash is $211. Really, I mean, it's not life-changing money, but it's money. So you definitely kind of want to have something's better than nothing. And definitely if you play for 8 or 9 hours, you want to have some cash coming back to you. So I don't blame the people playing the way they play. Conservatively. Benny raises with queens here to 22K. He blinds at 3,000, 6,000. So a little over 3x here. Patrick with a nice suited ace queen might make the call. Benny's got 117K. Patrick's got him covered with 149,000. JB, you're welcome. We answer questions on the stream. We interact with the chat. So one of those things, you know, we like the people. Oh, look at this. Pat's going to re-raise here. Trying to find out where he's at. Maybe he really likes his hand. Benny could have any 2 cards here, but Benny's not really the type of player to get out of line. So Patrick might be hoping that he has a small pair like Bob. Bob 7's here. Bob would normally be really aggressive with this hand. That's why you just saw him smirk, because he knows he's facing a raise and a re-raise to the money bubble. Makes a smart lay down there. I think Benny's stack size, you can just go all in here. You don't need a flat call and see a flop. I personally would probably just get it all in and see what the results are. And if he catches an ace, he catches an ace. So be it. In your mind, Benny could be thinking that Patrick's trying to make a play here on the money bubble. Benny just goes, do you have a pair? Why would you raise me? I raised 22K. Why are you 3-betting me here, buddy? I'm very strong. And sometimes it happens where another player has kings or aces, the worst situation. I did that in a cash game. Player raised, another player jammed all in. Of course, it's 1-2 for 200. I'm all in as well. And it was aces and kings that had queens, the third pair. I didn't spike a queen, just the way it is. Sometimes poker plays, you know, for 200 bucks, you got to make that play. It's a strong hand. A lot of times we're racing off with ace king or something like that. But Benny really not comfortable with his hand here. You can tell by his expressions, he's on an uncomfortable spot. Giving Patrick a lot of credit here for that raise. And you can see the stack size that Benny, look at this, he folds the queens. Wow. Doesn't want to gamble, wants that $211. So Benny just says he thinks he has kings. I mean, wow. Fredo giving him some support, saying you don't have to explain your play. It's your money. Benny.
They tell us it's a 30-minute delay, but it's really happening. I saw his hand.
That's funny. Fredo making some funny comments. You can see it on the TV.
Yesterday I folded 10 and I lose.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing. I think Benny just said it right there. Yesterday he called with tens and he lost. So in his mind, though, you got to let those hands go. Like, even if you lose with queens in the past, you got to let those things go away because the past doesn't really equal today, the present. So every hand plays differently. And sometimes you can lose with a hand and then you don't play it as strong as you should. It's top three, though. Queens, and especially in a tournament, you definitely want to play him aggressively. But now he's a little tilted here. He's calling with 8-6 in the big blind. You check dark, and your flop is 5 tray king. Patrick's got the nut flush draw, 3 on the turn, and with check, and the river's a 4. So Patrick's going to win with ace high here. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, probably you have before ace jack.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't. I'm okay.
Playing hand for hand here, 16th place, $0. Usually when we're on the money bubble, everyone takes out $10 and they pay the money bubble.
Not me.
But today, someone said they did not want to pay the money bubble, so
That's why I folded.
we're playing hand for hand.
Joey, you want to chip in and put up the $10 for that guy? Can't do that? Somebody put up the money for him. What'd you say?
It is the player's right to have a bubble. A bubble creates tension.
Can we lend them? We'll lend them the money. How about that?
So Bob right there is saying, listen, I'll give the $10 for the guy who doesn't want to pay the money bubble. And Joey Dones is going to tell you what the rules are. The rules are if a player decides not to pay the bubble, it is his right to disagree, and you can't override his rule. You can say, hey, listen, I'll give you $10 to pay the money bubble. You want to agree with that? And if he says, sure, that's fine, then you can make the deal. But you can't tell the guy who doesn't want to pay the bubble because he for whatever reason is, you can't override his decision of not paying the bubble. So, nice suggestion from Bob, but he should have asked the player. Sometimes the players are like that, you know. They rather have the pressure. That's fine.
Unless you want to volunteer to go home. You can always forfeit your check.
Hey, that's
I
not
got
nice,
leftover
buddy.
meatballs from last night, so I can't wait to get
Earl all in with aces here. Oh, not all in. Got a little carried away here. 40,000 is the raise, though. Doesn't want any callers. Gets the pot. Takes down the blinds. That's one way not to get aces cracked.
I won't show a hand anymore.
I'm not supposed to.
Why?
Because now we know you're
And how you doing? You don't recognize any of these players? Benny's a long-time regular, and Alfredo with the glasses. Definitely a reg of ours, and we see Bob in C10. Another reg. He was on the stream last week as well. Did a good job.
Hey, I saw somebody folded the ace.
I agree with you, Ann. I always pay the bubble. There's never been a time where I said no to not paying the bubble because I have been the bubble boy before, and it's not fun to play 7 or 8 hours of poker and get $0. And also, it speeds up the game. Instead of going hand for hand, it speeds up the game. So what's $10? Doesn't hurt nobody. But some people are different, so, right? Listen, some people play their aces differently. He definitely didn't want to call, and if somebody called, he would probably would okay with it. But he just wanted to take down the blinds and not have the. I mean, we're not in the money yet, so that's why that are all in the same play, right? Yeah, Benny. Benny, if you just missed it, and he just folded queens to ace queen suited. He 3-bet and someone 4-bet him, and Patrick had him covered in chips, so we're down in the money, so he took the safe road and folded. But that's not one way to win the tournament. In the right-hand corner, you see 16 players left, 125 players entered today. Juan's going to make the call in the small blind with queen jack, just limping in, hoping to see a flop. Patrick with ace-9 offsuit. I agree with you. Aces looks great. I mean, it's one of those hands you actually wait for in the tournament, and once you get them, I try to get value for them. Sometimes you get beat. That's the way it goes. So 9, 6, 10 is a good flop here for one. He's open-ended. He fires out 6K the mid-bet. Patrick comes along with a pair of 9s. 4 on the turn. Patrick way in the lead now. So Juan checks, and because Juan checked, Patrick senses the weakness here. He's going to bet out 15K. Juan's hand's too strong to fold, so he calls. I agree with that call. And a 3 of clubs on the river, no good. And there goes check, check, and pair of 9s are going to win that pot. Nice 60K pot there. Both players, I think, decently play the hand. Don't blame either one for their actions. You know, but sometimes you need a little help in poker. You know, when you have an open-ended straight draw there and you connect, you need those kind of extra chips. Patrick himself is floating pretty good.
All right, go ahead. Next hand, everybody.
Next hand. I agree with you too. If you make a small enough bet, you know, 18,000, maybe even still if 20K, you know, you're getting a call from somebody. But 40K is a really big bet, especially on the money bubble. A lot of people play a lot tighter, but it is what it is. Here it is, Mike, all in 39K. Bob folds Jack 10. Earl folds Benny with 9-4. Looks over to the shoulder. Not going to compete. So now it's up to the blinds. Got Patrick with Jack 8. He lets it go, and now it's up to Alfredo with 7-3 in the big blind. Good job, Mike, for taking out this pot here. 30. If it was a little less, maybe he defends there. Good fold from Alfredo. 7-3. It's not a bounty tournament. You don't have to get yourself involved in that hand. Just let him steal it, even if he was stealing. But he had 6s, so.
Very specific board. A lot going on there with a lot of chips against the very specific board.
He's playing great.
What's that?
Yeah, wow.
Oh, yeah, Stefymo. Yeah, no, I got to show you that. Yeah, I think so.
Well, maybe that spot is almost, you know.
You know, it's interesting to say that when you just make that comment is that maybe he didn't fold to the bet size. It was just the fact that they're not in the money, so people do play differently. And I don't think Benny really cares about $211, but if you're in the money, he probably makes that call or raises all in. I don't know, but it just I've seen people play tighter just to make you're one away from making the money, so that affects people's play, and I can understand it. So and our co-commentator is Stefymo, and she's dealing with a car issue right now. It's supposed to be being dropped off in the parking lot. She should be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. That's a good thing about our locals here. They play all the time. You can come over here. We're right next to the Palm Beach International Airport, PBI, like right across the street. And we do the stream every Friday. Next Friday, though, is our $300 100K buy-in tournament to multi-day. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are the day flights for 1. And then Sunday's day 2. It's a great tournament. The structure's great. You get 40,000 starting units, half-an-hour levels, and there's so many levels to play. You get so much value for your tournament. Day 2 is on Sunday. Always brings out some of the best players in South Florida. Such a great value for $300. Even if you fire 2 bullets, $600. First place last month, there was a 3-way chop. It was 22, 21, and 20,000, I think it was. So everyone took home $20,000 in a 3-way chop, which is really great for a 2-day tournament. Hey, Bob here with Ace Jack raises to 20,000. Okay, so you do live here in Florida. Great. Yeah. Tomorrow, I think, is that's a $300 buy-in, 10K bounty tournament, I believe, tomorrow schedule. Let me see. Oh, it's right here. We have the August schedule out. It is a new month, so. Yeah, $300 buy-in tomorrow, black chip bounty. So you get $100 for every player you knock out, which is a fun tournament. You know, knock out 3 players, you're free rolling.
Somebody already busted.
They both say they haven't. No, still. Nobody.
Going to Cherokee? All right, this tournament's everywhere. I can understand that as well. Blinds are still at 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 big blind ante. One away from the money. We're at 16 players. And that's why you see a lot of folds here. People just want to make the money. Patrick's had some good hands. You know, he did steal one hand versus Benny. But ace-jack's a solid hand in position with chips. It's going to fire around to 15K. Almost a double raise.
All right, here we go, everybody.
Hey, look at everybody. It's Joey Dolans, the man, the myth, the legend.
Joey D's here. Hey, everybody. I see we're hand for hand.
Correct.
50,000.
Yes.
Brian on the dealer button with ace-king suited. How sweet is this? Raise it to 15K. Just turn that a little. If you can sit like that, yeah, so it doesn't get into your mic. Turn it to that way. There you go.
I got you.
So like I said, we're hand for hand, and everyone seemed to tighten up a little bit.
That's how it does.
Trying to get to the money.
That's why it's important. People asked up there earlier, why couldn't someone else pay for someone's bubble? They all wanted to pay $10 out of their pocket, right?
Right.
And
I heard the
someone said-
ruling.
So someone didn't want to do it.
Right.
And it's like, well, why can't we just pay for it? Because a bubble is an integral part, is a fundamental part of a tournament, you see. So it creates tension in the tournament, and it needs to be there. If all the players agree to not have a bubble, then it's okay.
Right.
But it is an important part of the tournament that if a player doesn't want to pay the bubble, you can't just bypass that part, you know. You can't force someone to just bypass it, you see.
Yeah, we got the man from the top notch in the
Yeah.
booth today. So
This is Joey Dolan's, Alec.
a
Leak.
rare
Is it Alec or a leak?
A leak? I think it's a leak.
We never got that.
Raise 15,000.
Patrick, king queen of hearts, races. It's in the mic. There we go. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, Patrick, king queen suited here.
Such a treat. We talked about this. We're actually finally doing it.
Yeah.
You and I in the booth together.
You know it. We're here.
So
Let's see.
Earl made the call with Jack 10. Oh no, he didn't make the
No, he
call.
thought he
Okay,
was
so
singing.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that bet gets through.
Heard.
And there you are saying next hand. You're
Yes.
here and there.
Yes.
The half an hour delay. What a difference.
No, but I mean, for the bubble.
Bob's still talking about the bubble. He said he was going to pay that $10.
No,
but,
I know. He was. I get why people would want to pay it for someone, but it is a thing that is.
Yeah, for some people, listen, it's their money. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah,
They don't care
100%.
being the villain doesn't bother them, and that's
No.
fine.
And like, we don't. I'm also like a big advocate for not like chop shaming or bubble shaming. Someone.
never.
If someone doesn't want to chop, like that's it, guys.
Of
leave,
course,
leave that person
It's
alone.
a choice. I like the way you're
100%.
thinking.
Or if
See-
someone doesn't want to pay the bubble, like that's fine. Like maybe someone short stack, maybe like that creates a tension at your table where people start, playing tighter, and it changes the fundamental.
It
play.
changes a lot of the dynamics. You're right. Some people do play angrier. Some people play tighter, like you said. It shows because.
Thank you, Ann.
Yeah.
But it matters. So
It does. I myself, like I said earlier, I'm a bubble person.
sure, of course. A lot of people are. They want to. Hey, let's pay the bubble. Let's get through this because they
Right.
don't want to do the hand fan and they want to wait and
It was funny. Probably like 3 months
that's fine
ago,
either way.
Mike was on the table and Jeff was on the table. Mike didn't want to pay the bubble, and then Jeff goes, "Hey, can you do it for me?" And then Mike goes, "Okay, fine." Were you so persuaded
Sometimes
so
that's all
quickly?
it takes. That's it. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, he's saying how you pronounce it both. Both are fine.
Yeah,
He goes
see?
by both.
Yeah.
So do I. I go by Oak. I go by Oktay. I mean, either or.
Yeah, exactly. He makes the exact point that I did here. Usually it's better to not pay the bubble for the reasons I had mentioned, but a bubble is a very important part of the tournament, creates unique dynamics and ranges to change. But he makes a good point. However, sometimes you should not pay the bubble just so you are the bad guy. Maybe you like already have the image of a bad guy and you want to be bad guy.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with being the bad guy.
Alfredo,
poker.
which is funny because Alfredo was jokingly saying that he wasn't going to pay it because he didn't have any change on him. But then someone from the other side said they weren't going to pay. So he's like, hey, I don't care either way.
Yeah.
So we got jacks here
Like
from
a
Mike,
money
all
man.
in, 39,000. And I can see everyone folding. Alfredo, king 10 here.
30 last time. I got 30 again.
I don't know if you know about my opinions on King 10. I don't know if you heard about my King 10.
No, please tell us. He makes the call. You don't like it? You don't like the hand?
Well, I don't like King 10 in general. This was only 25K.
Okay,
him
more,
call.
right,
This
to
was
call it. So
this
he
is
had
an
to, right?
This is an easy call for him.
The mathematics made math sense.
I mean, there's 93 in the pot. It's
Right.
25. He's getting over 3 to 1.
Right. Once you put out that bet and someone raises you and you're like, oh, 20K more, knock out a
no,
player, speed
you're
up the
stuck.
game.
You
Yeah.
know the guy has a better hand, but you're in. But like the problem is King 10's always dominated usually.
Crushed right now because even a spade doesn't help him with the jack of spades in Mike's hand. 2 on the
Down-
turn.
down
He
on
needs a
king.
king only, and that's not going to do it. 10 gives him a pair, but
Pair of jacks.
jacks do held up. Yep. Solid double up here. Much needed. I was saying last week. Did you see last week's stream? Did you see it? No? Did you watch it? You know? You know
On
what?
Friday, I was here all day long, but
Mark came back. Mark was the bubble. It was 17 players.
okay.
Stone cold bubble. Mark had queen 8 all in for like 28 or 30K. Gets a full, finds a pair. Was versus ace jack. Mark, the guy who wins the tournament, had 30K in chips at the money bubble. Steamrolls the rest of the table. Gets down the 3-way. They didn't chop 3 ways. They knock out Monty and they chop it heads up. Mark
Okay.
takes the
Wow.
kitty
Yeah.
from. I'm saying it's such an impressive play from almost being knocked out on the bubble to making it to first place with 38,000 in chips.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, that's impressive.
I remember like it was yesterday.
Now you would have heard more. You would have heard.
Exactly, Alec. No one should just take it personally. That's all. Like if someone doesn't want to pay the bubble, you know, that's it. Sometimes maybe you're in a good mood and you want to do it. Sometimes, you know. you
Yeah,
don't.
that's true.
I'm also an advocate kind of when I play that I think I'm generally a nice person. So when I play poker, I'm generally nice when I play poker too. It's good to have allies at the table, whether or not you realize that they're not.
Right.
Like, you know.
Joey, I would agree. You
Sometimes.
are a nice person.
Look at how Daniel Negreanu plays. He was always like
Always friendly.
friendly,
Yeah.
but that it helped him at the table too.
Right.
It buys him some like a cred in some way, or
Right.
you know what I mean. Like people like you, and I don't know. That can go a long way in poker. To have inadvertent friends at the table because you didn't piss this guy off or something, you know.
Right.
When and there's someone else at your table that is, and then that's where all the direction gets going. Andres said we're good. I said okay, keep going, Andres.
Thumbs
All
up.
right.
Let's
Thumbs
keep
up, man.
going.
You're good.
Yeah, because I personally don't make a lot of fuss on the poker table. I'm not boisterous, and I probably don't talk that much either, just the way I play. But, they're friends and friendly play, but there's no one. I'm not friends. I'm not soft play players.
No, of course.
I'm trying to win.
No, there's no
whenever
soft
I'm on.
play.
That's what I'm saying.
There's never soft play.
Like,
Even though, okay, soft playing in a cash game could then buy you some sort of rapport later on.
in a cash game, it's
Yes.
different. But in a tournament,
No, you can't. There's no.
it's a but. I
you
feel
don't
like
have-
it's a butterfly
You don't have
effect.
time to play the long game here
Right.
in this.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But in a cash game, there's a lot of effects of why you'd want to be nice to someone.
No,
maybe.
for sure.
Or
Sometimes it.
maybe
Yeah.
play off with someone a little bit lighter,
Right.
because then you set them up later on, or you're just like this person's really aggressive, so me being maybe letting him off the hook here will slow him down against me, or like yeah. That's I like that. I like that quote, Daniel. Tell people by saying jokes, not insults, for sure.
Well, Daniel's also an advocate for the game itself as an ambassador. He says that people should be nicer to players because we need them. You know,
Yeah.
it's a player pool. If unless the new amateurs get to the game and they don't enjoy themselves, they don't come back.
No,
then,
it's tough too.
yeah.
Same with supporting female players in poker. You know, it's important that poker is inviting to everyone.
Right.
You know,
And this year's final table had a female on there. Everyone wished,
It's awesome. Of
yeah,
course,
that she would have won the
everyone's rooting
first
for the girl,
winner
'cause, like, yeah.
in the World Series main event. Nobody female has won it
Yeah.
yet, and that's something that come along. I think it was not last year. It was maybe like Kristen Foxen. She had a chance. She felt the pressure. I think it's too much pressure. There you go. That's a good re-raise here. You sense the table, everyone's playing a little tighter than normal for the money bubble. So Patrick, who's been really active, and I think Brian's picked up on it, knows that Patrick can't always have a good hand. So from the dealer button, sometimes you don't get credit because you're the dealer button. People, I myself, raise a lot from the dealer button. So Brian's going to put in a 3-bet to 46K, and it works. Gets 8-7 in the fold. So good job, Brian.
Very nice.
It's like an art form sometimes, you know?
Yes. This was a long hand for hand. I did it personally.
Ann loves
Well,
you in the
know,
booth. She says
I
more
love
Joey
Ann. Thank you.
Dolans.
I wish I could be in the booth all the time. It's totally true.
Yeah.
You want people coming back to your game, you know?
Well, not only
Want
that
people
though.
playing and keep coming and
Sometimes
yeah.
when you're nice to a player, they give you credit. They're like, "Oh, this guy won't bluff me. He's my friend."
It's all, yeah, who knows? It's all part of it, but
In the background, you hear the people yelling at the TVs.
oh, this was a race going on in the background, and there's people going nuts. 100%, Ann. We need to show more love and kindness all around in the world.
There's your all-in bet here. Bob races 75. We don't see the Hall cards here, but Benny's
Oh,
all
gee.
in with
Oh,
aces.
Benny has aces here.
You see how he's sitting back in the chair, nice and relaxed,
Not a-
comfortable?
yeah, that's the look of a man with aces.
But listen, Ace Jack's from Bob. He's got to make that call. So, Ace Queen. Okay, so Mike folded Ace Jack. Ace Queen of diamonds versus aces. The fan.
Oh, is that what you? Wait,
It goes right into your microphone.
do you hear it? Okay.
Who wins this race here? King Jack of diamonds on the flop would be a nice sweat. Benny's looking for a full double up.
Ace of spade and then king jack of diamonds.
Yeah, something like that would be just great. Just great for the TV. Let's see what goes. Let's see what we got.
All right.
Oh, eight.
So
Yeah, 8-5 hearts, king of diamonds.
Ace queen is very far behind. Only runner.
Oh, a 10 gives
That's
you
the
some
first
sweats.
There's always a sweat in the turn.
Oh, four diamonds would have been a fun
Yeah.
card on the
The
turn.
turn
but,
always brings hope.
yeah, so Benny doubles up here. And Bob has like 1 or 2 chips left. So chip in a chair.
I got 83.
Benny gets a key double up in the hand for hand.
75, 78.
Yeah, it's a huge spot right there.
How I do it? I fold the king, I still like.
Benny just said, I folded queens to wait up for aces. Yeah, that's a good point.
Nothing wrong. Wow, very good now. I folded the queen.
Now he can pat himself on the back. He made the right lay down earlier, which was the wrong lay down. If you got to go, I understand. Okay.
No.
I should be out. Okay. I folded. I'm sorry, but I dare you.
Ann says we should have a stream of the cash games, 2-5. At least,
We've tried that at times. It is something that could be done, maybe towards season. I don't know. There's trickiness with the cash games on this table.
yeah, it's one of those things that's funny because like the day before, the day of, we have a list of like 15, 20 people that want to play.
Yeah.
And then we get the stream going and there's like 9 players and no one wants to jump up in the game. We don't have a list to fill the game, unfortunately.
I think we have an issue with this particular table being authorized as a cash table.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
They need
Slots?
boxes. They need boxes and slots.
Right,
and
right, right.
Jackpots legally.
Right.
for us as a casino. So
Raise it up.
that was an
Oh,
issue
that
we
was
had
an
in
issue.
the past.
Okay.
With that.
I did not know.
So
All right, yeah.
that's why we transitioned it over to
Just
this
tournaments only.
tournament
Yeah. You heard it here first.
There's ramifications to streaming a cash game.
Of course. We're not the Hustler Live, you know. But here it is. Bob's all in here with looks like 10,
I like it too.
8. And your flop is
Okay, Bob,
6,
Benny.
9, 5.
Oh, wow. He needs Benny to hit a set or an 8 or 9. 8
Yeah.
or 10.
There's a 6 on the turn.
Yeah,
No good for Bob.
7's out of play.
Right. 7 is no longer good. Or Jack
That's it.
does not help. So
That is our bubble.
that is our bubble guy. Yeah.
That was a half-hour bubble.
And Bob was the first person to say he would put that $10 in.
He was.
He knew.
He knew.
He just knew he would have needed that money. And that's you saying congratulations to everybody. You're in the money. Look how happy Benny is.
Yeah, Benny is happier. He is unbelievably happy. He had his aces. He was on the ropes. He was all in for his bubble life.
He was.
Right there.
That's a risky play.
He wanted to pay $20 for the
He
person
did.
too.
That's right.
So that's good. But you see how having a hand for hand, that was a long hand for hand, yes.
It was.
You know, even
Right.
for like a daily tournament, that was really, really long.
Right.
But you see that it changes the way people play.
It does change the dynamics. It's a big difference between let's play. We're in the money. Let's play loose, and you'll see that happen a lot of times too.
And that's your prerogative as a player to either do that or not. You know.
You want to jump on the mic with Joey? It's great.
Come on in with
It's
me
great.
for a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead. And then, no, you can go ahead and then come back. Don't look at me like that.
I've got the wonderful Diana watching my tournament for me.
The blinds have just gone up 4,000, 8,000, 8,000. If Alfredo in the money now with King 8, and this is what I'm talking about being loose here. Raises from the hijack, but Brian right behind him with King Queen suited.
Well, now the bubble popped.
Right,
Don't you
exactly.
say?
People, let's
Now you
go.
can
The
raise
gloves
with
are
King
on.
8.
Let's go.
Now you can raise with King 8.
Right.
And splash around with King Queen.
Right. King Queen's a hand. You're definitely playing for the cutoff. Exactly. And Mike here, King Queen on the dealer button. We got a lot of action here. He just folds. I'm surprised. I probably would have played that. So we're heads up to a flop. Okay. No. He wants to be on the mic. Rare occasion that we get him.
No, I like being on the mic while I can.
655 is your flop here.
Thanks for watching all the time, man. That's awesome.
Anne's a regular. We love
Oh,
her.
I know. Yeah.
She helped us last week. We were muted for the first 15 minutes. She comes on and goes, hey, guys. What?
Oh, the bubbles burst.
The bubbles bursted. That's what he said. So Alfredo makes a good lay down there, and Brian's going to take the pot down.
Hi, everybody. Oh, my God, Joey. Look, it's you and I
What's
on the
going on?
mic.
Hello.
It's great. The best tournament director ever. The best chat ever. So 15 players, huh? They didn't do the bubble?
They did not pay the bubble.
No, I saw that.
No.
Just curious, was it the guy that said no that got knocked out after?
No, he's.
Can I confirm or
It
deny
was
that?
Bob. It was Bob that got knocked out. No. The guy that said no is still in for sure. But it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Raise 18,000.
All right, so Patrick is going to raise here with Jack 10 offsuit for 18,000. See if you get any action here. You know, Benny likes action. He's in for 10K already. Or actually, it's 10K,
It's
to
10K
call.
to call.
Excuse
He's
me.
in for 8. It's 10 more with 6-5 of diamonds. This
That's
is
what
easy.
I meant, yeah.
This is easy call for most people are gonna play here.
Wants to defend his big blind.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I call.
Check the weight.
6-5 diamonds.
Heads up. Checking dart.
No one wants to block you in. We love you. Oh my goodness.
Okay, the nut. No, almost. I thought it was an 8. I thought
They're
it was
both
an 8.
either way for either of
Yeah.
them. Okay, well, Patrick hits a 10 there.
All right, Jack 10. Jack 10's way ahead here.
So now Benny just
Benny's
has
down to
3
just
outs.
3.
Yep.
Yep.
25? 25,000.
Nah, Benny's not gonna. He's not gonna Give away 25 out of his hard-earned stack.
Yeah, right?
He worked
He's
so
like,
hard to
"I'm
get that. He
good."
doubled up. He was the bubble. Don't do it, Benny. Oh, he did it. All right, let's see this
3
river.
outs,
Come
man.
on, we
He-
need three
saying
of 'em.
there's a
We
chance.
need 3 of them. No.
That's not it. It is not it.
Showing tens with the jack.
Benny took a stab at it.
I'm not mad about
He's
it.
got to check the river, though. Like, yeah, he auto-checks the river. That means you give up at that point.
Benny's good action. I like it. Any seats available? Are you asking for our future tournaments?
That lady had it out for me, but I mean pay 7 offsuit.
Saying there's easy money up there, Bluke, in Ocala? Man, I want to play now.
You saying there's easy money in Florida?
What?
What?
That's crazy. Who would have
Easy
thought?
poker money here?
Oh my goodness.
No. Get out of here.
Oh, that was meant for Oktay. Bluke sent you a little message. Oh my God, you refilled my water. Thank you. Yeah. Sweet of you.
All right, we got some good action here. Raised to 18,000 by Patrick, Brian, and Earl call with pairs. They each have a pair. See if anyone spikes a set in this flop. I mentioned Benny and Juan will get out of here.
Benny.
All right.
3 players.
3 players to the flop.
Patrick.
6s are ahead here. 6s and King Queen are essentially racing, but Earl's got a just under 20% chance.
Ooh.
This is a good board for the pairs. Let's see what the 3s do on this board. 6s are going to like this a lot here, obviously. Brian's going to lead out.
5,000. All right, button's correct. Next dealer coming in. Good luck, everyone.
All right, we're trading dealers. There goes Andres. Good job, Andres. We got Gio's back in. Fresh haircut.
That's a little. I think Anne's trying to let you know there, Joey.
What's that?
More tournaments.
Oh, more tournaments per week?
So you're saying like every day?
Well, we already have them every day. We have 2 per.
Well,
2
saying
per
like
day.
stream it. Like
Oh,
Monday and
streaming it per time.
Tuesdays.
We aren't upstairs. The upstairs area is not open
On Monday and Tuesdays?
on Monday and Tuesdays.
Got
Okay,
it.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We have the entire upstairs tournament area here, but it's also part of our mutual betting, and there's no betting going on. So the whole upstairs is open. So that's why we don't stream those tournaments. We have our Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday tournaments are held downstairs in the poker room.
Maybe we should do like the evening or the afternoon and evening one on a Thursday, you know?
Well, Thursday evening we're downstairs. You'd have to do Friday. You'd have to stream.
Or Friday and Saturday.
You would do like the double stream.
Yeah.
But like we start the Friday night and Saturday tournaments are already starting while you're dealing. Like we're about to start the Friday night tournament in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, this will be streaming till about 8 o'clock tonight.
16,000.
8, 9 o'clock.
I'm all for more streams. I love the fact that we have this here. This is the coolest part about what we do here is that we have this like TV show, like whole setup here.
I love it.
It is very cool.
I wish it was
So
every day
we-
too, Ann.
We care about it a lot. We want it to do better. So
Always do and be better.
yeah. This is a nice little hand brewing here.
Mm-hmm.
Juan is all in. He doesn't have much. He's got 22K. He's got ace jack.
Yeah.
Patrick, only 14K for him to call, but Alfredo raised ahead of him initially here.
Yeah.
So Patrick's got to be like it didn't happen, but Patrick calling there, you'd have to be afraid of the squeeze. You call, and Alfredo, like a lot of players would just squeeze right there and get his dead money out of the pot.
I like it. Double the glasses on Patrick, man. Sunglasses and the regular
Sunglasses
ones?
and regular.
Okay.
Look at this. There is side action here.
They both check, though.
They got high cards. This board, see if a spade in the turn. Doesn't bring any help. No one has a spade here.
No.
6, 8. Patrick picks up a straight draw.
Both checking again.
Fredo had to check for the queen of spades. He had the queen of clubs, though. Okay. Ace-Jack. Juan's going to take this down here. The all-in player will win.
Yeah,
Can't
Juan's
imagine anything happening
gonna
on the
triple
all-in
up
here.
here.
Yeah, this is a big triple up for Juan.
Yeah.
Big deal.
He likes that.
He's scared of all the spades, but no one has it, so.
Like, it's okay, buddy. Turn it over. You got it.
You got it, buddy. Hey. he
He's
did
like,
it.
what?
Triple up there. All in. Good hand.
I was like, I had a black card, I didn't know which one it was.
Well, and unfortunately, poker players and healthy lifestyle don't always go together.
There's very few
Not
far
exactly
between.
known for healthy lifestyle poker playing.
Late
you know.
nights.
Yeah. I mean, obviously
I mean, there are some
is,
healthy ones. There are.
but you know,
But yeah, majority. Not really. I know what Ant's saying though.
of course,
I mean, Palm Beach Island in general. Like, hello.
yeah.
Maybe with our new room, Ann.
Of course. A
Yeah.
lot of the richness ends up in home games, you know. You're playing that.
That's where it's really at.
That's the thing. They don't stream those.
No. They could, but they don't.
We want to give a shout out to Steve Kennedy today for buying pizza
Yeah,
for everybody.
thanks, Steve.
You're awesome.
This was
Thank
so
you.
sweet of you. We love that. Is Steve still in? Spoiler? Was he still in? I knew he was in one of the other tables.
No,
Oh.
no, he was not. He was knocked out before the bubble, unfortunately.
He's still great though.
Awesome.
And we love Steve.
We also do want to give a shout out if anyone who watches this stream likes bar poker.
Yeah, Joey, put in your
I
plug.
am dealing with MPPT, the local bar poker league. I started Twisted Tuna in Jupiter. Every week we're there Tuesdays. We start at 6:30. We give away an $85 Palm Beach Kennel Club satellite ticket to the Game 1 winner. So if you like bar poker and regular poker,
What if I play and I get it? Obviously, I can't
you can
play
give it to a friend. You
I can
could-
give it to a
yeah,
friend?
You can negotiate
Okay.
it because in bar poker you still win bar tabs. So
Okay.
the satellite ticket is on top of
Nice.
the regular prizes. So
Oh, I
that
say
can always
food
be
tab
negotiated.
because I
Yeah.
don't drink.
It's a food tab, yeah. That's what it is. Twisted
food
Tuna has
tab.
awesome happy hours, by the way. If you play poker, they'll have happy hour all night long.
Awesome. I'm gonna go check that out.
Yeah, and you get to have me be your dealer if you want. And bar poker's a lot of fun.
I love bar
and
poker.
we give away.
Is it still $10 or is it
ticket.
20?
It's $10. We
Yeah.
deal 2 games. You get extra chips if you wear no limit gear or if you wear Palm Beach Kennel Club gear.
There you go. Does Moneymaker count?
No,
No. Okay. Just making sure.
no.
I know it's,
It has to be. We want we want to
PBKC.
see the PBKC logo
Got
when we
it.
come out.
I like that.
But come deal with me. If you know Derek, that also deals here. Derek Kuntz and
Yeah.
Brittany Ellis.
Brittany. We love our Brittany.
We love Brittany.
I love that.
But yeah, come check it out. Win a satellite ticket.
For how
and
long is that going for, Joey?
Every Tuesday.
So no matter what, every
Until I
Tuesday, every
stop.
night. There you go. Can't stop, won't stop. This guy's
But
amazing.
the first week we had 39 players. It was super successful. It was a lot of fun. We have our own private area upstairs. We're not even part of the restaurant. We have like a
I
banquet
love
area.
that.
You know,
All right, so not this Tuesday, I can't because I will be at an overnight, but the following one I will be there.
and awesome. Come play.
I will. I have my Joey. It's like Robert De Niro.
I'm like, he wishes. All right, looks like the count just went down to 13. So we must have
Ooh.
lost someone at the other table.
Closer to final. Is
We
it
are closer.
final 9, Joey, or is it
Final
final
9.
10?
Final 9.
No, sometimes they switch it up here.
We do 10 just for the multi-flight for our
Okay.
day 2.
Got
That is
it.
something. Day 2, we do final 10.
I know.
Oh, misdeal. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes I feel like these cards are a lot more bigger, a little bit thicker because scanning them.
Alec, he just might be. Okay.
Now you're awake.
I love bingo. I do. Honestly, when I go play, I usually win. I'm like first or second every time, so I should go.
Yeah. I mean, the poker play is the.
It's
is
fun.
Is secondary. You're there to have fun.
Yeah.
And, like, just splash around, drink, and I get it. Yeah. And guys, don't forget, next week we have our August multi-flight. That starts August 7th and goes to the 10th.
Nice.
We have flights. We have the first flight is Thursday, and then we have a day flight, night flight on Friday and Saturday, 11:15 and 4:15 p.m.
How about those satellites?
Satellites start on Monday.
Got it.
Monday and Tuesday night,
Okay.
$85 satellites, and then another satellite Thursday night.
That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
So
Day 2 on Sunday. Everyone who makes day 2 is in the money.
yeah, which is great. And the biggest bag, right?
Yes.
So when it's not
You are able to
comfortable?
bag twice in our multi-flight. You get to keep your. You could bag 3 times, sure. You get to keep whatever your best bag is. That's the one you use for day 2. And your
Has
other
someone
bags,
ever done that?
3 of them, no. And your
Twice.
other bags will be in cash. We've had a lot of double bags. Matt Firestone, one of our favorites here. He was known as Matt Double Bag Firestone. 'Cause
Oh.
He just did it. He did it for like a few of them in a row.
There you go. Right answer. Ooh, my goodness. Flop it like it's hot.
Look at this. Ace King
Oh.
picks up a straight draw too.
Oh,
I mean,
a
a
flush
flush
draw.
draw.
Oh, did
We
he just
got
get quads? No big deal. Just quads on the stream.
That's awesome.
Skew.
This was a nice board here. Look at this. A set.
I can't tell who was who
nut
though. Was
flush
it?
draw,
Was that Alfredo's
pair.
in? That was Alfredo's, right?
Fredo was all in for the 5s.
Oh my goodness.
Lucky number 5.
Yeah, write that one down, huh? That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that
Quads.
was a really good one.
Yeah. It's a nice high hand.
Yeah. Anyways, everyone, Oktay's back. I have to go.
Thanks, Joey.
I'm needed up there.
They need boss
The
man.
night tournament's going to be starting soon.
Yes.
My relief just got here. Take care, everyone. I wish I can come. I'll try to get on stream more often.
Joey's the best.
Especially during our multi-flight next week. I'm going to
Yeah, hop in with
I'm gonna
us.
be on as often as I can.
Hell yeah.
We're well
We
covered,
love that.
Especially for day 2. I'm going to jump on. I have Tiffany's here with me that whole day. So I'll be able to jump in. We'll get the coladas out. Don't worry. See you guys.
That's our man, Joey. We love Joey, both as a tournament director. He runs the floor great, and any multitask, he can commentate as well. Very, he's analytical, very calm. He's a difference of the low-key calm, where I'm the high-strung, ready to play poker. Ah!
Thank you, Joey. You're the best. We love Joey.
It's one thing to just work with a person, but I've known a lot of poker directors, and
Okay.
some of them sit on a chair higher than the most, and this one, he's in the middle. He likes the people,
That's what I just said, Luke. Don't worry.
What'd you say? Calm down.
Relax.
I am relaxed. Listen, every once in a while, you just gotta fire it up like a volcano.
He's from South Florida. He's from Miami. So, it makes a lot of sense. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, you could do that. Solicit extraction. Did you miss me, Stephanie? I was gone for a
Of
few
course.
minutes.
Did you miss me while I got my car?
I did.
Oh my
I'm glad
God.
you got your car, though. That's
Thank
more
you.
important.
I still need more work, so it's not really.
That's what he said? Yeah. He fixed the major problems and let you know
Well,
the other issues.
Oh, no, I can actually order it, and he'll do it for basically next to nothing. He said, order, it's super cheap online. Come to me, I'll do it for $30. I'm like, say less. All right, so last hand was 39. That's with the quad.
Alex, it's really cool. Our promotions on the weekend as well. We have 3 going on simultaneously, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have a bad beat that got hit, 2-3 weeks ago, but we're back up.
About a month or two
Maybe
ago.
a month now. Yeah, it seems like time flies. 50,000 for a bad beat, 51,000 almost. So quad 10's beaten by anything better. Gets you half of that, and then the winning hand gets a quarter, and then anyone get dealt in. So it's funny because the bad beat got hit on the table. It was only 5-handed, so they split up a nice chunk of money.
Yeah, and I'm gonna let that happen. Every time Joey's here, I always make sure he gets on the mic, lets people know. No, seriously, he loves to be on the mic. He is a tournament director. He doesn't mind it. He loves talking to you guys and hanging out, and we love the game. So I love that for us and for you guys. And of course, any questions, concerns, Joey's the guy, man.
He knows the rules,
He
which
does.
is good. He should know the rules.
I mean, yeah. Tournament director.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know, but I'm saying, like, the funny thing is we had a no money bubble pop, and he explained it eloquently. You know, like, listen, there's a reason why it's there, and someone says no to it. Same thing with the chop. If someone wants a, you know, they're forehanded and someone goes, I don't want to chop, end of discussion, you know. And there's a reason why we do that, so there's no bickering, there's no argument. If one person says no,
That's
that's
it.
it. End of discussion. So,
Finito.
yeah.
So look at this.
There is 20.
Brian going on a nice little run here, picking up some cards in much-needed spots. Ace-King. Mike has sixes all in. Oh, no, it's all in for him to call. Yeah, that's a spot where you just have to put the money in. Unfortunately, you can't do anything about it, right? Did he fold? What? What am I seeing here?
Yeah. He won with the ace king.
Yeah, but I saw sixes, and I guess he folded. In that spot, you got a pair and you're short stacked. Yeah, you can wait for a better spot, but most of the times you're not going to find it, so get your money in sometimes. And it is what it is. Sometimes tournaments are like that. You got to take a stand, make it, you know. I saw, like I was saying last week, Mark took queen 8 on the money bubble, took a stand, all in,
Yeah.
and found the double up. And
third chip count. Yeah.
there was a chip
Saw
count for a
it. There
quick
was,
second.
yeah. I know Patrick's on top. I saw that.
Yeah. Patrick playing really good aggressive poker.
Yeah. He does have a nice stack. Probably a color up here. I'm not sure if you guys had a break here yet, but
I would say Brian has more chips, though.
it's up there.
Patrick's got like 200 and something. And all right, Mike's going all in here with 50K, King Jack.
All day.
Yeah. And Benny with Ace Jack of spades. This is the risk sometimes when you're in an early position when you make an all-in play that someone behind you wakes up with a hand. And this is a situation now where Benny's got him dominated if he makes the call.
So I have to every time.
Alex, there's so much action at Cherokee. Yeah, you
I
know.
haven't been there, but I'd like to go one day.
So much action here at the Action Palace.
It really is. I know. I heard it is nice, though. I've seen pictures, and I'm like, wow, that's sick.
For the 3 years when I was a professional poker, I traveled Vegas, Atlantic City, and everyone says the same thing, like, oh, there's poker, there's poker. There's poker everywhere.
There is.
People don't play that much different from one place to another. So Benny does make the call, reluctantly, I guess. He didn't make the raise, so he doesn't isolate, which gives Patrick a chance to come in, but Patrick folds his 9-8. So there it is. We see that Mike's in a little bit of trouble here.
He was actually here earlier, Rebel. He was playing on playing this tournament, actually.
Hawkins?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
And here's your flop.
Brat.
Ace 9-4.
Ace in the window.
That's almost drawing dead. He still has 2 chances, and now he's
That's
dead.
not one of them. So Mike will be eliminated here in 13th place. He is going to take home $211. So GG's and well played.
Now, I'm just going to make a comment. This has nothing to do with anything. But he had 6s versus the other hand, right? So if he would have took the stand there, it's possible that he had a double up in chips. But
I knew you were going to go there. Or he could have been knocked out.
exactly. The same situation. That's the whole point I was going to make, is that you're going to get knocked out
you
anyway in
never
the
know.
tournament. So
You never know. It's true.
you don't know until you know. And then
No, now you know.
We all know what's going on.
It's a game, right? Yeah.
Exactly. We all know what's going on.
Take me.
which one of these players are your favorite?
You can't do that to me, but I love Alfredo. I mean,
Why can't I do that? Alfredo's my favorite on this table.
Benny.
Benny's a great guy. He's not my favorite,
All
though.
these guys are great, though.
You know, as dealers, the commentators are not supposed to be biased, but
I know, that's why I was like, ah.
I'm not afraid to say it.
I can't knock you out. Knock me out when he
Yeah, I think he was playing that earlier. I know a lot of people are playing that. Oktay is going to play that tomorrow. I heard that they have at least like 4 or 5 more flights at least. So I mean,
Well, they have one today, one tonight, and then they have 2 more.
that's
So
what
they
I'm
have
saying.
3 more
well,
flights.
yeah, but you know, I heard they're already almost at a
Crushing
million.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That they're definitely going to get 2 mil.
Probably.
That's amazing.
It's one of the bigger tournaments. I mean, everyone comes out for it. If you build a tournament, people will come. You just have to. I mean, we do the same thing here. We don't have the capacity or the they have
I know. The
dealers that come
ballroom.
in,
Yeah,
the ballroom, exactly.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
but if you build a tournament and you advertise it, people will come, and that's the whole thing. Everyone knows about it. And
Money talks.
the funny thing about Hawkins is he was banned from the Hard Rock for a long period of time. He just recently got let back in. He wrote him a letter or something like that, and they said, "Okay, fine."
I was like,
spend
yeah,
enough time."
definitely know he's going to play that.
Yeah,
If you didn't
he'll be in
already.
it. Yeah. Rebel says, "Which one? Which question, Rebel?
Yeah. Which one what?
Which one? What?"
Our minds are gone. Zooted.
This is the dynamics when we're not on the final table yet. It says 13 players, so we're split, and then
Dwindling.
it's right. And then so what happens is
6
we'll,
and 6.
we'll lose another player from here, another player from there, before we get down to 9. So then your ranges open up. You have less players on the table. You should be playing King 4 suited, maybe Ace Deuce. You know, these are hands that you would play. Normally you wouldn't play 9-handed because you get yourself in trouble, but it's so much stronger when there's less people on the table.
Yeah. It's funny. I actually just came back from a road trip from driving to Pennsylvania and back, and we went through the Carolinas, and I was like on the west side, kind of like, you know, going through the mountains near Virginia and like Maryland, and then we did the 95 on the way back down, so we did like south of the border and stuff. So I'm assuming Cherokee's on the west side, like, so I'm not sure, but it was nowhere near us. So if it was, though, I definitely would have checked it out. Is what I'm saying.
You would have stopped in there.
Yeah, for sure, because I've always seen pictures and hear nothing but great things about that place. One day, my next trip.
Let's go. They have some great tournaments, too, though, they're running. So
Yeah.
they have a good poker room.
Good luck to you, Alex, though, tomorrow. I hope you kill it, and I hope you bag it. And if you're talking about playing here as well, I hope we see you on final and win that money. Either way, good luck to everybody playing.
There's your all-in here from Juan. He's been waiting long enough.
Yeah.
Enough is enough.
Look at pocket sixes again.
Hard Rock Hollywood he was. I'm not going to go into details of
hard.
why he got banned, but he got banned for a long period of time.
Y'all so bad.
Well, I think with, you know, the WSOP and him, like, with the 18 bracelets was one of the reasons why they let him back to play there. You know, he's a notable person. So, I mean, if it was someone like me who got banned there, they'd be like, nope, you're still banned, buddy. You ain't nobody.
Me and Kimon used to play Call of Duty with him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because outside the poker table, great. I like him on the table too. You know, his banter is one of the things he's, you know, but Maurice is a fine person, you know. I mean, I haven't done any business with him, so I have no hard feelings. But you got to give him credit, though. He's been playing for a long period of time. He's got an exceptional record. At one point, he was the most circuit ring events winner, and
Yeah.
that's, you know, no joke. Benny needs to go. Yeah, Benny needs to go for it. I mean, that's the whole thing. He's
Benny
taking
could
his
win
time.
this.
He could.
I could see him winning it for
Yeah.
sure. We love Benny.
Benny.
Benny in the gym. It's funny though, Alex, when you were talking about those promotions at Cherokee, it reminds me of when I went to Biloxi and they had the Splash the Pot. I played limit games there, and it is huge limit games. I won the hand and the Splash the Pot. It was like almost a $200 hand on a 2-4 limit game. It was so sick. Even before they splashed it with the $50, it was like $160 in the pot. It was insane. Like this hand though, look at Benny with pocket aces here again. Big
Oh,
blind.
so nice.
17,000 to call because Brian did raise to 27,000.
He's not calling, though.
Of Diamantes.
He's not calling.
I know. It's just letting people know.
Puts in a big bet. This is where you go into. Don't lean back. You've done this last time with aces. That's a tell. You got to act nervous and start breathing heavy. Like you don't want to call, but you actually do want to call. But it's too big of a bet, and Brian knows his ace deuce is no good here.
You say your jacks are good. He's like, oh, a little bit better.
I know.
Talked about this last week, but every time someone has aces and they don't get called, they show the table. Everyone does it. I don't know why.
Alfredo said, stop showing your hand, Benny. Keep us in suspense. Yeah, Benny has been playing here for over 20 years. He is a really great player again. He's one of our regulars here.
I crack the A all the time. I crack, yeah. Me smoke.
Steffi, Oak, and Joey. Yeah, Joey Bag of Donuts.
Joey's great.
The snap guy.
I was a big buy before, right?
Yeah. You were big blind. You right.
I'm an actor
Big
last
blind.
weekend.
He was just throwing me money. I was like, okay. He's like, I'll take it.
Need that money, honey.
So I'm trying to Google Maps Harrah's Casino.
You're
Cherokee.
actually looking.
Yeah, I wanted to see, how far it was. They're very far away from 95. Yeah, no chance.
No, but I was saying on the west side when I was in near Charlotte.
Yeah. I mean, the closest highway was I-4. You weren't close to I-4, were you?
And I don't think so.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
No.
he's far away.
That's what I'm saying. If I was close, I would check it out.
I hear you. I'm just
I know.
got your back.
Do they have I Love Suits there or Flush Rush?
Oh,
'Cause
you love
is
that
my
game? That is your game.
You know, they only, like, they took out the rest of them at Hard Rock and they only have one table now.
Terrible.
It's weird.
I know, but you won with it last time.
I win every time.
Amazing.
I know.
You're so lucky.
They treated us to dinner, all of us.
Yeah. You're so lucky.
Sometimes.
Sometimes I win all the time. Does it make any sense?
I do love my table games and slots, though. I really do. When are we playing a tournament? Oktay's supposed to buy me in a tournament, guys. What's up?
Yeah. Last longer.
What's up?
What's up? It's not going to happen next 2 weeks.
All right. So after 2 weeks.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So it's like on the cusp of like basically the border of Tennessee, basically.
That's cool. Yeah,
Yep.
walking distance.
All right.
But Tennessee's far, far away from here. So
I drove to Tennessee. I drove to freaking Montana, Vegas. I drove everywhere.
You're a driver.
Yeah,
I
I love
know.
driving. I love road trips.
I know.
I hate flying. Probably will never do it again. Do
That's-
not recommend.
That's why. That's such a shame, though. It gets
I
you there
hate
so
it.
quickly.
Don't
why?
care.
Why do you hate it, though? It's in your mind. It's so simple. You get on a plane, they take
I
you from
will.
one place. I don't understand it.
I get so sick.
Why? That doesn't make any sense to me,
It's
though.
called motion sickness, bro. I
How?
don't know.
You get on the same thing on a boat? You get on-
Everything. Even in the
Really?
car ride.
Why?
On the hills.
You're so
oh,
close to the surface of the ground. You should.
I'm going to.
Your
Sit
blinds are
that up.
5K, 10K, 10K.
I don't know, bro. It's just the way my body works, okay? I
Okay.
didn't ask for this.
It's fine.
Randomly get vertigo sometimes.
No way.
Swear. Just randomly. Not all the time, but happens.
While you're walking?
Nope, I got in bed last night out of nowhere. I was like, whoa. I was like, you good?
That's crazy. You know, I'd be saying, like, some of the things that I'm so blessed to have. Like, I have a friend who's, like, allergic and has allergies. And I'm not allergic to anything I
Be
know of.
careful.
What?
Be careful.
Still
Don't say
too
that
time to
because you
jinx
know what?
yourself? No.
No, it happens. People eat something like shrimp or
Right.
something. Eat it their whole life and out of nowhere, bam, they're allergic out of nowhere.
That's crazy.
Bro, same thing with allergies. It happens. Just like
Well,
your vision.
Well, no, the vision goes over time. Everyone has
No.
It's fine.
I was seeing perfectly fine. The next day in 3rd grade, bam,
Well,
messed up. I was like, what happened?
I don't believe in that whole jinxing thing, you know.
Dude, I'm telling you, Alex, I know. Biloxi always sends me free stuff. Always come there for free. I'd go at least like 2-3 times a year.
Yeah. It's great to get promotions.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
The Beau Rivage is,
Beau Rivage.
love it.
Gulf
the
Stream?
action there is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and every time I go, I see someone from Florida. They're like, Steph. I'm like, bro, how?
Seth is going to take the RV. Let's go.
Okay, you can hire me, Seth. I'll do it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not kidding. I will do it.
Let's go.
I love driving.
I know. That's great.
I know. I'm a great driver.
Oh, well, that's to be determined. Don't look at me like that. I don't know. I mean,
I made it fine back home like every time. So, I mean, that says something.
it does.
Thank you.
Take those long leaps in life. Big steps. Your blind's at 5K, 10K, and it looks like we're still at 12 or 11 players.
All right, Benny.
Queen Jack suited. It's a hand I'd play as myself.
I like
that
it.
hand.
Yeah. And he's under the gun.
UTG. Yeah, 11 players left. So there's 6 on this table, 5 on the other play table, 2 away from the final when we get there.
He was already mad that, not someone didn't want to pay the $10. So you add in the fact that he was the bubble boy. Oh, man.
Well, the Action Palace has plenty of action here, and I wish I could play here. I see it all the time.
Yeah, I do too.
I really do.
It's a great room to play in.
It is.
Good tournaments we run.
The players are amazing.
Players are really
I
nice.
love you guys. Like, seriously.
Probably the best dealers in South Florida that I know of. I mean, some of them.
Stop. Thank you. Could run my own dealing school, let's be real.
Yeah, just a lot of them. Like,
I still got it.
we had Felice on there, Diana on there.
Yeah.
Good caliber. Mostly all our dealers are polite and cordial with their players, which I highly recommend.
Customer service.
No, but also the players in the room. They're not like I've been in other rooms where the players are nasty and they badger the dealers a lot, and we're very fortunate that our players are not, unruly. We do get a couple of them once in a while. That happens in any
They
poker
act
room.
up and
we do.
you gone.
We just drop a rack in front of
Yeah.
them. The old Ryan, I used to love
I
that.
gotta go.
We will solve this problem real quick.
See you later.
You're not banned for life, just for one night.
Yeah.
Now Patrick definitely needs to color up. He's got a whole healthy orange chips. When is the color up? Coming up soon, right? Probably.
Yeah.
The orange chips are 1,000 in units, and the red chips are 5K. Seminole Tampa has got a nice poker room. Yeah, they just remodeled it a few years ago, which is cool. They run some good tournaments too, but I just don't like the drive. I don't. Not personally.
27.
When you win, the drive back's no big deal, but when you lose and you got a 4-hour drive, it's so annoying.
Nope. No worries.
And you should go check out Biloxi if you haven't. The Beau Rivage.
It's an 18-minute what?
I call it
Oh, 18 minutes to the color break.
the Bellagio
Is that what you call it?
of Biloxi. I do.
Yeah.
It looks like it. They have like the whole the flower and scenic thing there. Kind of like the Bellagio.
I used to stay at the
It's
Bellagio.
bougie. They have a really good Italian and Asian restaurant in there, and even it's a sushi place
Yeah?
and a steakhouse in there. The buffet, I would not recommend.
Buffets.
I mean, it's good. It's alright. I'm not a buffet person, really.
I'm not a real big fan
Yeah,
of buffets either. I
I'm
mean,
not.
it's a big thing in Vegas, but I never was my thing.
Dude, when I went to the buffet at the Aria,
Yeah?
not impressed.
No.
Trash.
Recently?
No, this is years ago.
Oh,
but
okay.
still,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Well,
And it's
because
so expensive too. I'm
they
like, ew,
after COVID, they stopped them for a long period of time.
not worth it.
Yeah. But that was the thing. Like in Vegas, the comps you would get, the buffet would be
Yeah.
a smorgasbord or whatever you wanted to eat.
I'm spoiled. I don't know. Since I've been cooking all the time and I make actually good food, if I try something that's bad, I'm like, just wasting my money, bro.
Of course.
Like, I'm mad.
Yeah, of course.
I don't mind spending money on good food, but if it's trash, I'm like, what the hell?
It's funny. I used to work at a place called Monty Stone Crabs,
I love stone crabs.
and they were all you can eat. So you get a full plate, like 5 claws,
You make my stomach growl.
and then the next plate was like 3 claws, and then the next plate was 2 claws. And you
Oh.
couldn't get like another until
Yeah, I
you
see it,
finished.
like
Until you were
3, 2, 1. Yeah, I like that.
1 plate, 1 claw.
Yeah. Give me the biggest one, like a colossal, though. You know what I'm talking about?
I actually like the 1 year, 2 year old better than the bigger ones because the bigger ones they're old and the meat's not as sweet.
So great.
Some people love the big
With the
jumbos.
butter.
Butters makes it. It's the
And
most
it-
important part.
And then the mustard sauce. Oof.
Patrick here with King Queen.
Sorry, yeah. We got
Back to
distracted.
poker we
Yeah,
go.
Excuse me, Oktay.
Brian raced to 25K with ace 10 of hearts.
I can't answer that, but I heard the Bellagio is the best.
Uh,
Allegedly.
Oh, I was about to say that's questionable. Some of the locals are going to
Yeah.
probably say, you know, the Caesars at buffets, one of those, the ones
I heard that
offer.
too.
Yeah,
That and Bellagio, I heard.
right.
But they're like $100 or something.
Really? That's
I
expensive.
mean, it's up there.
Yeah. Well, because most of the times those are comps that they give. That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
So
the quotation.
the regular people got to pay
It's like,
for
oh,
it.
it's free. And it's like, really? Did you drop like $800 on the table, my guy?
Right. Exactly. That's the best one.
In my eyes, it's still free.
It's true. That's how gamblers think of it, though. You know.
Don't judge us.
They drop 10 G's on the blackjack table, but they
Worth
got free
it.
room. Stay.
Worth it.
So Benny puts out a bet, and Patrick like snaps his hand and puts in a raise here. There are 3 diamonds, and Benny doesn't have one, so he can't
Nope.
make the call.
So, yeah, Patrick's going to take another pot down. The rich get richer.
With 2 pair.
2 purrs.
It's a risky play there with 3 diamonds. I mean, but
Risky.
he knew something we didn't know.
Have you ever been kicked out or banned?
Not to date. Knock on wood. I've never been kicked out.
Hey, Chad, have you guys ever been kicked out or banned out of a casino? Let's put that in a poll.
Yeah.
Very curious. And if you
If
guys
so,
are-
why?
Yeah, if so, why? Exactly. And if you guys listen, are just joining us, and you aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Discord, Insta, TikTok. You name it, we got it. Appreciate all the love from you guys. We love hanging out with you and enjoying great action poker here at the Action Palace.
When I watch on Twitch, I get a free month subscribe
Yeah,
for
if-
Amazon Prime.
Yeah, if you have Amazon,
So no commercials. You get to watch the whole thing.
which most people have,
Right.
hit that button.
Yeah.
Subscribe for free.
Banned from the judges game. Haha. Rounders little thing. That's
Oh.
great.
Yes, Seth. You speak in my language. I like Seth.
Yeah, Seth, of course.
Oof.
Yeah.
Bougie here.
All right, so Benny raises the 22K with King Jack of spades. And Alfredo makes the call from the big blind. Why not?
See what's going to happen here.
And gets lucky.
Yep.
And with
Ace
check,
on
check.
the flop. Friendly game.
Deuce. Well, Alfredo has ace-5, so even if he has an ace, he's not really comfortable with it. But he checks again, and when Benny checks the flop, I think Alfredo should know that his hand's good here. And he's got Benny covered in chips, so he shouldn't have to worry about being busting out. And Benny did steal a hand from him earlier, so
I do remember that.
yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was check call, and he's got to check call again, but it went check check on the river. So Alfredo could have put a bet in there. It says ace-9. Oh, it looks like. Does Alfredo have 2 pair? And we have the card reader said 8-5.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Something like that.
Yeah. So Alfredo is trapping there and try to get some extra value on the river. I guess he felt if he bet he wasn't going to get any calls, so sometimes that's good. Monte Cristo to the menu. Monte Cristos are really good.
What's that? Don't
It's a,
judge me.
it's a sandwich.
I don't.
Look it up. That's what Google's for.
Okay.
It explain it better than I can
It sounded
describe
like
it.
a drink. That's why. My
Monte
bad.
Cristo.
Yeah. I'm surprised. Like, I'm a foodie. I'm surprised I don't know that.
Yeah.
Is it like something else? Called something else?
Seth was card counting.
Ooh, Seth, you bad.
That's why I got banned. That's funny. You can't card count in poker, though, which is great.
All right, let's see. What is?
Earl has been very quiet. It's like played only in 2 hands. Raises the 30K with ace-queen here. Alfredo goes, how much chips do you have? How bad is it going to hurt me if I call this hand? He's king-queen.
I'm looking this up.
Yeah.
Better look good. Let me see this bad boy. Oh, it's a grilled ham and cheese sandwich and French toast. Wait, what?
Well, what? Yeah. Like one of my favorite sandwiches of all time is from Cat's Deli in New York. It's
Swiss cheese
it's better. It's
or
much,
Gruyere.
It's much better than you think. It really
I
is
hate
good.
Swiss cheese.
Oh, that's another thing. I don't know why we can't be friends.
Whatever.
But you could have Reubens everywhere, like Rachel's or Reubens. They're almost the same sandwich.
That seems. I mean, it looks good, but it seems very fatty.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. I mean,
It's very like heavy.
yeah.
Wow. I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna have a sandwich for breakfast, it's gonna be like basic.
Posted a pic
Yeah,
thing.
I'll see it in a second.
Basic.
Like a bacon, egg, and cheese on like a sesame bagel.
Yeah, you can go that route.
Yeah.
Do you like Reubens? You know what a Reuben is?
My dad's from New York. Are you
Okay,
kidding
well,
me?
all right.
My last name is Schmergel. Do I like Reubens? This freaking guy.
What is it? 2J's makes it okay,
Stop
Reuben?
it.
No?
You're done.
What do they make a good Reuben?
2J's has gone down. I never. It's decent. I don't know. It's I can't believe you just said that.
Where do they have a good
I'm
Reuben?
disappointed
I'm
in
asking you a question. You don't have an answer for me?
Google.
Google it. Gosh, I'm telling you.
Freaking idiot.
Every once in a while, Firehouse will try to do a Reuben. It's okay.
I love Firehouse. I'm not gonna even lie.
Yeah.
I do. I get free shit from them all the time. Guess what? Extra black olives for you.
Ew. You know I hated black olives.
I know. I said it because of Rebel too.
Because of Rebel?
Yeah, I love it on my sandwiches too. So good.
One of the things about olives that really people don't understand is I used to work in the bar business. And when I see people like reach into the tray to eat an olive, you know, I'm like, that's gross.
Thank you, Seth. I like Seth. Seth, come see me when you're here one day. I mean, I like this guy. We're the best friends. We're going to make fun of you. and eat
Besties.
good
Oh, my
food.
God.
Real good food, Oktay.
You make it all the time. I ask you to bring it in. You're like, I got you. And what do? You come empty-handed. You're deceptive. You lie to me. You know, I don't understand it.
I'm actually saving you because I was in the hot sun and it would have been out all day and not
Thought I
get you
had-
sick.
Thought I had
You're welcome.
Back.
That's up now.
Pickle
Don't-
barrel. Pickle barrel in Deerfield. Cool. I got to try it out.
Pickle
Heads up
barrel?
here. Ace Deuce. Pickle barrel. We got pickles. Ace Deuce. Cannot lose his hand unless he folds. I always say that with the closed caption because the best hand doesn't always win in poker.
That is true.
But I don't think Brian is the one to get a fold here. You know, turn two pair. He's trying to get value, but little does he know that Patrick has nothing, zip and pip. So this is why you're supposed to check here. But he's hoping that Patrick has ace king or ace queen or something, a big ace where he can get some value. You gotta know your players though. Like Patrick's been very aggressive in that position. So that's what's gonna happen sometimes. And I understand Brian's perspective of why he put the bet out there. But if he was paying attention and taking notes, see this guy likes 3-bet for the position. Okay, I could have checked.
He's not. He's not taking those notes.
No one takes
It's not
notes.
online.
In your mind, you're supposed to put that.
Yeah, but then you forget and you're like, oh my God, what did I just
That's
like
true.
pinned in my
That's-
head? Like,
that's
oh, it's
true.
gone.
Right, pin it. Right, you're supposed.
Pin it. Yeah.
That's the
Have
that's the
sticky
trick.
notes. Or how about on your phone? They have the notes app.
They have the notes out
Yeah.
there. That's one of the things like Pat. What's his name? Gosh.
You'll get there.
Yeah.
Take it. Take your time. Don't hurt yourself.
All in here for Juan.
Juan.
Said no Juan ever. Ace King. Looking for a call, begging for a call, and gets one from Benny for 4, so it's a race-off.
Oh, okay. I like it.
Ace King versus a pair.
Frr, 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 frr. But
Jack 5-4.
oh, look at the spade.
I know, and a
And
spade
look
on
at
the turn,
flush.
so Benny's hand is no good.
Double up.
Double up,
one.
yeah, Benny. Looks again. He's not out. Benny, you're not out. He's just
Just crippled.
a lot, yeah,
Yeah.
the race-off. And some people say, Ace King's overrated. Well, in this situation, it's not.
I would love that, Seth. It sounds delicious. I'll take that from you. I trust your judgment. Too bad you won't be here, Oktay.
That is too bad, and also I won't be poisoned by a person who randomly just bring you food.
I trust Seth.
I like the way they trust people. You know, you got to trust people in the world.
Listen.
I think it's easy.
Something happens to me, it's on them, not me.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you ever wanted to poison me, so just bring me pizza. I'd be like, I'm dead.
Don't say that. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I'm saying logically it's not gonna happen, but
Me and Nancy will be here tomorrow, Seth. We will be streaming our tournament.
$300
tomorrow.
bounty.
Yep,
Bounty.
$300
Oh my God.
bounty tournament. I was getting there. Thank you. That we can finish each other's sentences. But yeah, it'll be Nancy and I, and hopefully you will be in our featured 2 finals, Seth. So we'll see you tomorrow. Sounds great. Love that.
I'm drawing a blank of this player, and he's such a.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. Hold on.
All
I'm gonna
right,
figure
so
it out.
Benny's all in here. Hold on. Big hand. He has ace-8 of clubs in the small blind. Look at this hand, though. Oktay, look.
I'm looking.
You're not.
He's all in with
Look.
ace.
But
ace
look
eight.
what's behind him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Get excited.
Why? He's ahead right now.
I'm just saying this could be really good.
It's true.
Get the people going.
Who do you think wins?
I don't know yet. Let's see who calls.
There it is. Gus Hansen. Oh, my goodness. You said the sticky notes in your phone. Gus Hansen recorded every single hand he
Oh,
played.
really?
Yeah.
I like
And he
Gus.
wrote a book, and it's a really good book. It's called Every Hand Revealed from Gus Hansen. He won the Aussie Million. What's the problem here?
Oh, no, Ann.
When sometimes we get off
Missy.
topic, she goes, I got to get out. I got to
No,
run.
I think there's some people being mean to each other. I don't know.
Here's your flop. All clubs. 7, tray, 9, 2 clubs.
Don't leave, Ann.
On the action. Don't leave us in. We'll change our ways. There's a club on the he loved. Benny just jumped out of his chair. Got the
Nice,
nuts.
guys.
But Patrick trying to make a side pot here.
I love it, I love it, I love it.
Look how happy he is. Look at happy Benny. Ha
Oh,
ha.
Benny's so cute.
Can you tell that he has the best hand? He shouldn't
Yeah,
be doing that,
that's
though.
such a read. I know, I just realized. Look at him. Oh, my God. Yeah, like, all right, Benny.
Alright, guys, let's see.
All right, there is a side pot, so
I got the push. Oh, Benny! Hey, Benny!
That was a nice big pot for Benny, too.
yeah, but there's a side pot, though. Those people have
I
to deal
know,
with their
I
hand
know,
first.
Just saying. Not bad for
So
Benny.
king, queen in the lead there. They both hit a queen on the turn. Queen, jack for Patrick. He needs a jack only for the side pot, but ace doesn't change anything. So Benny gets the main pot.
Yeah, nice big
Earl
main
gets
pot.
the side pot, which is really nice as well. So there's 2 big pots here.
More than me.
Yeah, I think the side pot's bigger than the main
Oh,
pot.
now I know. Okay.
Side pot, yeah, and the main pot. Look at that. Woohoo! And Patrick takes a hit from chip leader
Yeah,
to middle of the pack.
definitely takes a hit there.
I see the cup and turn card. Oh.
That's the thing, hard to think. I mean, when you hit the turn and you got the nuts, it's so hard as a player. Alfredo making fun of him. To not give away the strength of your hand. Even when sometimes people fold and they're like, and the
Yeah.
card comes out, they're like, oh, man. It's so hard not to have that effect because people don't realize other people are still playing in the hand, but you're not supposed to. Whatever. Good for Benny. Look at him.
What hand was that? I want to write that down.
Oh, yeah, it's a good question. There's a hand before this one, so the next one, I'll tell you the number. Why you look at me like that? Captain Obvious.
Blue said, "Give Benny get 1 round penalty."
All right, Juan here is all in.
Juan?
8-7 Juan. I hope he wants it. Ace 10.
God, you're so.
Oh,
corny.
10 in the window.
Oh my goodness.
Jack needs a 9.
Niner.
3 on the turn. A 10. Let's give trips for Patrick. Overkill. Juan has been eliminated.
And he got some of his chips back. But look at that. Brian is our chip leader here. 38% of the chips in play at 445,000
Right.
here, Oktay.
That's very nice.
Yeah, Alfredo with 20% at 241. Earl at 21 big blinds here, 208s. You have Patrick at 17 big blinds at 168,000, and Benny with 12 big blinds here at 124,000.
Rocco allowed up. Well, our poker room is a club poker room, so not
Hey,
everyone's
Rocco.
a professional.
Rocco is, though.
Rocco, definitely.
We love Rocco.
Fine.
Always on our featured and final table. What a guy.
Poker etiquette. That's one of the things.
Unfortunately, sometimes can't.
Recreational players do that. They don't even know they're doing it. That's the whole the point I'm trying to make.
Yes and no. Some people do. They just don't care.
That's true too. Some
Yeah.
people don't care. You know.
It is what it is.
It is.
And you try not to let it bother you. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
get hammered by it all night. You know, it definitely kind of gets to you after a while. But yeah, I agree.
Your flop is King, Queen, 10. Patrick checked. Alfredo fires out a bet. He's got a gutter ball straight draw.
Thank you for joining us, Rocco. Are you playing on this tournament tonight, this evening, or tomorrow we'll be seeing you? Me and Nancy will be on the mic, and if not, if you're going down south like Oktay and many other people, good luck to you.
Or next week, there's
Yeah,
the
it's
300
huge prize pool.
yeah, $300
Or
buy
here
and
with us.
100K.
Yeah, well, he knows about that. I mean, I don't have to tell him that.
Well, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Rocco, much love, appreciate it too. You know, it's really great once in a while someone does it. I mean,
What's up?
they're like, hey, I like you on the stream. I'm like, oh, God. Did I pull out my wallet? How much? What do I owe you?
Start taking out a pen and autograph.
Solicit comments. It's just nice to hear, though. I mean, because it's easy for people to, you know, point out the flaws and.
What's that thing called? The thing that goes around you like a sauce or whatever. What's that thing called?
The bag?
No, when like beauty queens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, where's mine now? Every time I
The
go
sash?
downstairs, I'm like,
It's called the sash.
oh my God, thank you guys so much. What? Stop it.
You said it yourself out of your own mouth.
I show one.
You said it yourself.
Word no more.
Benny and Alfredo. Nothing but friendly, good poker here.
Blue Frog says he's allowed to clap his hands. He didn't say anything. Yeah, you can tell. His body language is more than what he said. I mean,
What in football, what they called it?
excessive
Yeah,
celebration.
there you go. Say,
Throw a yellow flag.
Yeah.
The World Series they actually have that penalty. If you win a hand, you can't like go around the table running around like some people do. 1 round penalty for excessive celebration.
Good for you, Rocco. Oh, happy birthday to your mom. That's good time. It's good to spend family
Whenever
time.
someone says New York, I just think of
New
Alicia
York.
Keys. In New York.
Speaking of New York, the Yankees are playing the Marlins this weekend.
Oh, yeah?
I was like, why are you just now telling me? I'd love to go to a game. I'm like, kind of offended. I always go. Like, sheesh.
And preseason football just started. Started last
I
night.
heard.
A lot of people are so
Oh.
excited about that.
Yes, sir.
Are you one of them? You're a football fan?
I am, but I don't watch preseason anymore. I'm too
Yeah.
busy.
So busy.
So busy.
That is the color up break. Looks like the button
Yeah?
will be Alfredo. Everyone left our table.
Yeah.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. Yeah, I guess we'll take a quick little break ourselves. Yeah? Trevor, you good? Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing.
But Luke's 1 round penalty. It's all right. He was all in. Can't blame
Unsportsmanlike
the guy.
conduct.
Can't blame the guy for being
1
excited.
round penalty, automatic first down. I want to just start doing the things at the table, like holding.
Just go out there.
Yeah.
It'd be so
And they'll
funny.
be like, what are you doing? I'm like, giving you a penalty.
What
bro.
would be
I don't know.
the hand signals for excessive celebration?
I don't know. What is it?
That's a great question.
I
That
gotta
is-
look it up.
Yeah,
I gotta Google this.
we'll do it. Yeah.
There you go, Gianni. Give me the chips to Diana here.
The color up chips. Yeah, those are the 25K
Yeah.
yellow chips that we put out there.
Uh-huh.
I like it.
We're still not at final table yet, everybody. This still is our feature 2 final table.
1 away.
1 away. The next person who will be eliminated here is going to take home $256, and then
The pay jump starts at 9.
it sure does.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Handemonian or?
Yeah, sure. You know what, guys? We have a new updated Handemonium here. We'll be back in about 5 to 6 minutes or so, maybe 10. But don't go anywhere. Maybe take a stretch, a little walk yourself.
This is the time to go make a sandwich.
Exactly.
From Monte Cristo.
That thing looks crazy. Yeah. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. All right, Brian just calling with the queen 10 suited here. Chad has pocket 3s, the +1. He's also just going to call. Oh, my goodness. Friendly game, guys? Oh, my God. Party pooper for Bruce, folding the 4 deuce of clubs. Let's see. Silver Fox has 5 deuce of hearts here in the button. He's going to throw that out. Lyle's like, why not? And friendly game. Wow, look at this. I like it. 6 players. It's cheap enough, you know, why not? We can see a flop here. And
Bam with the trippy trips.
yeah. Bam, there's a 7. He loving that. And he definitely loving that. He's like, oh, what, Bob? All in?
Get Bob. Well, I
Say
mean,
less. He's like, yeah,
I mean, he
thank
did flop
you.
2 pair to be fair. Bam's like, yes,
Can't wait to
I think
see
I'll take your bounty chip now.
Bob's face when he sees the hand. Oh, look, it's so stoic. He still has a poker face. He's like unfazed. It's impressive. So
Bam
it did
just
not
has
change
to
at all.
dodge ooh, I said dodge the aces, but now more outs for him.
Oh,
it doesn't.
My God.
They both bowed up, but that's bad news for Bam.
Pin number 103 here. Level number 13, 4,000, 8,000, 8,018.
Jeff has ace queen again.
Yeah, he raised it to 23,000 here. The +1. Patty with ace jack offsuit here in the hijack position.
Good laydown from Patty. Doesn't want to play against the early position raiser. She's going to conserve chips. Wow, Craig with ace king. Look at these hands.
Oh my God.
Tony just folds 5s on the button. Craig with a large 3-bet. That looks like 75K, maybe 80.
All in. 75,000 all in.
Cool. You
Jeff
can even
jams?
finish counting it and Jeff just jams.
And
then-
call.
Yeah,
Wow,
snap.
Look at this one.
Craig with ace king off.
This is,
and
huge. This is a chip leader pot. The other one, this is the new chip leader.
yeah, with ace queen of diamantes.
What's that? I said I had ace jack, not ace queen.
Oh my God, it's a queen high flop. Jeff takes a massive lead on the hand.
Yeah, 2 outs here for Craig.
Some shot opportunity. Oh, he's got a club draw.
Tony upset,
Better, buddy.
folding the full house there. Yeah,
5.
making a noise. So Craig
Craig
will be
plus.
eliminated there. I'm not sure
Right.
how many.
Or bubble.
Yeah, how much bounties he had. Did he have any?
No clue.
Yeah.
But we do know that Jeff is now the massive chip leader. He's got to have like 500K, I think.
And another $100 in his pocket from that bounty.
Wow.
Bounty's out.
Yeah, me personally, if it's a bounty tournament, I want to keep the structure of the game. I don't want to get to the final table and then change the structure of the tournament.
In
It
an
just
envelope,
seems
you just kind of like
strange. And here we have a limp pot.
basket.
Patty, I'm surprised Mike didn't raise there.
I am also surprised. I think it's maybe because he's chirping. He's got this chirping chips. He's talking.
Now everybody's just in for the taking.
All right. 4 out of 5 players to the flop.
Oh, you did it again, bro.
Okay, that one. It was
Yeah.
very.
No.
Wow, look at Patty's flop. My bad. Tony has top pair. He's going to lead.
50,000.
Chris is open-ended. He might call. Mike is open-ended. He might call. And then Patty's on the button with the actual nuts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Patty's going
50,
crazy.
call
Oh my
50.
gosh.
Call 50. Jam all in. Look at this one.
Really? Let me see if this is like the all-in call.
That's crazy. Happy birthday, Patty.
Right.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Tony folds, rightly so.
You see the monster.
Wow. Free double up. Literally a free double up.
Actually, you have to think.
150K dead money.
I am going to.
Wow. Mike calls off with the open-ended.
I had your
Patty flopped the nuts with the straight flush draw. Just give it to her. 7 of hearts. High hand. 7 of hearts. Bink.
Any heart's gonna draw dead.
9.
Heart.
Heart.
Inconsequential heart. Mike needed a 9 for a chop, but that's over under midnight.
Double up.
Over under. No way. So not only does Patty get, I mean, like I said, she would have doubled up if everybody folded. So now she gets a 200K plus 100K dead money, plus the 80K in the pot. I think she's a chip leader now. All in. Now we have it all in. And Chris, Chris went all in and Jeff snapped all. Pretty
Double
much
up.
flipping ace.
Double up.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, 10 on the turn! Oh my God!
Goodness.
Well, we have our first 5-handed casualty, and just like that, Jeff is taking home 5th place. 500? Sorry, 700.
It's right there.
$700. You're right.
He's not wrong, man. He flipped
Wow, that's wild.
It was. First non-double up.
Are you as surprised as me?
Big time.
Imagine that.
Well, beforehand for another hour and a half.
Well, Patty's got the chip lead. It's good for her, but she's not the type to like lean with the chip stacks. Tony somehow ladders up with like 100K.
Suddenly, he's only defended myself. It's actually funny. Every once in a while, you do say it. You do say it funny.
It's all on stream.
There you go, Patty. Working them chips with any ace. Good job. Now Chris is back up to 400K. Still going strong, boys. Hey, Steph. Yeah, it took like an hour and a half for somebody to bust 5-handed. Wow. Mike with kings. He gonna say all-in. I mean, there's 100K dead money in the pot, and then it's like you have 200K. Yeah, it's an easy jam. Patty wants to count. Patrick's leaving. Patrick's leaving. There you go. Welcome back. 210 or 20.
2 in a queue.
2 in a queue. Yeah, Patty's not calling here.
I don't think so.
Boom. Welcome back, everyone. Right back into the action. Color of chip break is over. So 10 players left, 5 on this table, 5 on the next. 1 player away, and then we'll reshuffle up for seating arrangements for the final table. We're all on the money. Got in the money at 15 players. They did not pay the bubble today. Unfortunately, today's bubble boy was Bob. And it's kind of ironic because he was the person who was willing to pay $20 for the bubble. And today was one of those weird days where everyone didn't agree to pay the bubble. So it happens from time to time. Benny with 6s raises, and he says he's not showing his hand, which is great. It was an easy hand, 6-5 versus 6s. He had the best hand, so this blind versus blind action. Benny in the small blind. He said you can see if you watch the stream, PBKC Poker on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. I mean, we're on all the platforms. And if you're watching and you like what you're seeing, please subscribe. It's free. If you're watching Twitch, which got some following, so it's a free subscription with the Amazon Prime account. You just have to slide the little bar over, click 1 month free. You have to renew it. Amazon lets you get 1 month for free. So that means no ads, no breaks. We had 125 entries today. A little on the lighter side. Last week we had like 150, and the week before that 175. There's a lot of poker going on this week, so middle of summertime, 125. At least we got the guarantee, which is great. It's such a great tournament, $130 buy-in, even if it's just for practice. You know, it's one of those things that you definitely want to invest in this game So when bigger tournaments come, practice makes a better poker player. That's for sure. What you should be doing as a poker player, reading on the time that you have some time off. If you want to improve your game, I mean, if you're happy where you're at and you just play socially, then, you know, do what you do. You know, don't try to do anything differently. But if you actually want to get better, there are techniques. There's skill to this game. A lot of luck involved, regardless of how skillful you are. You definitely need luck on your side. But it's great to know the game from the outside. There's so many levels of poker. That's why so many people are fans of the game, myself included. Just one of those things to know the math. There's pot odds, there are implied odds, there's bet percentages. You got to know what stack sizes are, position so key. People don't understand that sometimes. So Patrick with king 3, Alfredo with 9-5. And Patrick still got the flush draw. But he checked. He's out of position here. So Alfredo bet this line. He's going all in, though, hoping Alfredo doesn't have much. And Alfredo doesn't have much, and unfortunately, it's a great turn card for him to bluff at because Alfredo only has a naked 5 here, and he knows Patrick could be bluffing. But do you risk it with 2 overcards? I mean, queen or ace beats you there. I said no phones on the rail. No big deal. He's in the middle of a hand here. It's not that big of a deal. If Alfredo knew the percentages, this is the difference. You know, like the feel for the game when you know someone's bluffing. How can you tell? Patrick has done this before, and it works this time as well. So, I mean, he's semi-bluffing. He does have a club draw, so a club could come on the river. So Alfredo could have made the right call there and still lost the hand. But Alfredo is a big bet. Those yellow chips are 25 each, 25,000 units. So it's a good-sized bet for Patrick. And I think, you know, some players you always want to, like, hero call, but that situation is fine. You know, the turn card was a terrible turn card for him. So for Alfredo, that is. But there's a difference of one hand like that can make the difference of momentum, right? And it changes when you have more chips. How do you get to the final table? How do you win a tournament? It's those small little key details of one little hands like that. Small blind versus big blind. You got to think to yourself, there's no ace in his hand because you didn't raise pre-flop, right? So you have to go back and dissect the hand, you know, hand for hand, backwards. Like if he had an ace and he's small blind, he's raising, right? He's just not calling. I don't know. It's one of those things that you have to decide for yourself. But trust your gut. Your gut is normally right if you play enough poker. So here we are, 4-6-6. Alfredo open-ended straight draw here. Brian with a gutter ball. See, you know, Alfredo fires 15K. First one to bet wins his pot. Brian with a high just has enough chips, gives up the hand. No need to lose any more chips if you have 8 high. It's usually a good fold. Shows you both hands, the previous one and that hand, aggression is a key factor in poker. You don't always have the best hand. Sometimes just betting with authority and confidence will get you there. So keep that in mind, folks. Your blind's at 10,000, 15,000 after the break. So we're at 10,000, 15,000, level 15, hand number 69 of the stream. One away from the final table. Brian, my voice is cracking there. It was funny. Brian with Queen Jack decides to raise from the small blind and takes down that pot. Solid play. Queen Jack, 5-handed. Queen Jack 9-handed, not so good. Queen Jack 5-handed, very good. And when your head's up, small blind versus big blind, usually 90% of the time it's going to be good. Just the bet itself. It happens a lot of times when you're betting for position and someone wakes up with a hand. That's just poker. You know, you can't control it. So the best thing to do is when you lose a big hand like that is not to let it affect your mental, your mindset. They say poker is a game of the mind, and it does. When you're winning and you're playing good and cards are going your way and your chip stacks are, it's so easy to play the game of poker. can't hear you. What?
Nothing. I'm back.
Hey, thanks for joining us.
Hi.
You didn't miss
hanging
much.
out with the people on the sidelines. They're like, you and Oktay? I was like, yeah.
Oh, out there? Yeah.
Yeah.
The people.
Well, final table, but I'm not going to spoil anything, y'all.
Well, it's coming up soon. I can sense it.
Yeah.
Benny here, queen 6. Now has a club redraw to go with his pair. He checks, letting Patrick bluff possibly. Patrick checks back, smart check back with a 3, deuce of spades. So Benny will win this hand unless he folds. It's a tough play. Patrick is really picking his spots twice. This is twice he missed the other hand. He bluffed Alfredo.
Excuse me.
Picking this, you got to do what you got to do. Listen.
Thank you. Thanks for understanding.
I'm here, either way, it doesn't change anything.
Yeah?
So if you're here, it's great. If you're not here, I'll make do.
You're welcome.
It's not meant for you to look that far. It's for like anything up close.
You okay?
Yeah, you faked me. I told you I was floating for him. I know, you're good.
Try to look like out. It looks
I just got done.
If you're looking close.
Yeah, you can see everything.
Say it again. Trevor's cam shine. Oh, there he is. Okay.
What's up, Trev? He don't want to say anything.
He's just.
I just want to see how this works.
There he
Yeah,
goes.
there you
Yeah,
go.
that voice isn't too bad. Imagine if you just started saying,
Speak your voice. I just want to say poker's great.
No, it's great. He's gonna take a picture for the Snapchat, like, huh, guys, I'm a fish.
look at me,
Okay.
double dipping. I can do it all. Hand number 72, 10K, 15K.
Oh,
Oh.
my boy got my hand. Just saying. Skew.
Well, Patrick's been winning with, like, high cards, so a pair would be great. And he's going to play it, so we're heads up. 4, 5, 7. Not too bad. Better flop for Alfredo, though.
But they both checked here.
They did. Playing a little tight. All right,
Oh,
15.
now.
Well, I mean, listen, someone checks to you twice, definitely put in a bet. Standard.
I'd say
Standard.
that is kind of poker 101. Thank
Yeah.
you, Oktay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you two are doing a great job.
Oh, great job, Kev. Yeah, it was.
I got to get back to work.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate you
You're
stopping
great.
by.
Shout out to Trevor.
Okay.
Holding it down with the graphics with Gianni.
Good.
Pocket fours. Pocket fours. Pocket fours.
That's the difference. That's the last no chip in there. That's not.
Trevor, you know what?
Yeah, they pulled up.
A cup of ice with lemon.
I'm more curious about the other hand on that one.
Like water. It's not cold enough. Yeah.
Hey, is that still 10 people or what?
Friendly game.
You hear on the outside,
Yeah.
Brian
Table talk.
needling Benny for folding queens earlier, and then also saying, "You want to pay the bubble?" Brian could have been the person who didn't want to pay the bubble. You'd be my suspect for not paying the bubble. Brian was playing cash last night. Did a good job. He won some money.
Yeah.
That guy seems to get lucky sometimes.
Who?
Brian.
Vasquez? Yeah.
That's the one.
Yep. He's a good player, though.
Mr. B, he is a good player. You know, he's still
That
young.
helps. That helps.
It does, yeah. He's got some experience. He has some.
He's a youngin'.
Yeah, he's a young one, but you know, it's easy to be aggressive when you're young. I remember when I was young once. I think.
Thank you. Oh my God! Look at all those lemons.
You know, I haven't seen in a while. We haven't shown
Talk to me.
the VPIP. You know, the voluntarily put in pot.
Yeah.
I would definitely, when I even seen the stat, put Patrick on the top of the list.
Oh,
his
definitely.
percentages, he's so
Him with
aggressive.
Alfredo.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No more dealing?
Busted.
Oh, okay. She says, stop the dealing. We're down to the final 9. So
are you saying that we are going to final?
we are. We're getting some newer players, and these players get
Oh my God.
get the seat changement.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. Look at our runner, Alfredo, is going to be the final table. I hope he wins the tournament. He's been very patient.
Look. Oh, no, I got to move over.
You're there.
Damn, I thought I had the same seat. I got to move over.
Alfredo thought he had the same seat. He's got to move over
Almost.
one seat.
Just
Very
one,
close,
though.
yeah.
It's close enough.
He takes the lucky seat, though, because Patrick's been doing really well.
Is that what you always think? There's a lucky seat?
Always.
It's always the middle?
No, I think I'm lucky.
just
So
trying to-
wherever
okay.
I go is a lucky seat.
Oh, so it's just you, not the seat.
For me,
Yeah.
yes. But I do see players who are like in a cash game or running good, and the player gets up and they want, I want the seat, and they like run over there. Like that's the place where all the money's going to.
A lot of poker players are superstitious.
I'm a little
so-
superstitious.
I mean, I feel like
I'm a little stitious.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are, if not anyone,
If you're a
in
gambler,
a certain type of way.
Yeah, if you're a gambler, you're gonna
But
have
even
those.
if not, you know.
If you're not?
I guess what is that, little OCD then? If you're not.
No, OCD is different. It's a disorder.
Cusp.
You know, you gotta have everything in order. The
It
cusp.
depends how serious you are.
Superstitions, like, you know, I wear the same lucky green socks because they always win with those socks. You know, stuff like that. What do you look at? You have those? You have green socks?
I do have 4-leaf clover socks, but it's for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, you should ever try them when you gamble?
No.
You should try it.
I guess.
And then when you win a lot of money, you're like, I can't play a tournament without it. That's the thing. Like, I have my little charms.
Little charm. Oh my God, that's what I forgot. I forgot to give you that too because I got you something on my trip.
I don't want to call you out on it.
No, I literally had it on my kitchen
And the
table.
food.
Yeah, I did actually. I had it boxed up for you. Literally, I have a picture. I'll show you when I get home. I have a picture, and it's all right next to each other.
You know, you don't live too. You have a car, right? It's working now. You should still. What if that charm was the difference in me winning or losing this weekend?
It's better than that, but that's pretty cool, actually. I kind of like that. Oh, I was like, does it move? It doesn't.
Look on the bottom of it. It's a lucky coin.
I was like, is it lucky symbol, right?
Yeah. Koi.
The koi, yeah. Very cool. Very cool, Oktay.
Yeah, I got a koi on my calf. You ever see the koi?
Was it swimming upstream? Oh, yeah. Because I see some people doing it swimming downstream.
Which is, yeah, not good luck.
Yeah, I know. See, you're smart. You do your research.
Well, smart. We're pushing it.
You're right.
I'm clever
You're
at
right.
times.
You're right.
Intelligence. There's street smarts.
Common sense.
Then there's books.
Book
yeah.
smarts.
Common sense is not common anymore. They don't even know if we can call that.
You're like, what is that?
Yeah. What is common sense? Common.
Common sense is not so common.
No, it sure isn't.
So there you see Trevor holding it down again. Him.
Trev, your boy.
And Barlington, I see helping out now.
I see how Trevor just put chips on the table. Just dump them. There you go.
Yeah.
I love it. He looked up at the camera too. He knew he
Gianni.
got caught. Yep. Got all of it. Everyone's down there. Who's in the back?
Gianni.
Oh, okay. Because I saw Gianni doing the color chips earlier.
Yeah, so they swap it out.
Yeah, they got to switch it around.
Switcheroo.
There it is. Brian Vasquez, BV.
Yeah. Birdie won the other day.
The final table. He might not want to chop. He might want to play this tournament all straight out. He was in Vegas for 2 months solid.
He
for
was.
the World Series of poker.
I know, I heard.
That's impressive.
It's a long time.
That is a long time.
It's like, did they give you residency? What's going on?
I know. Well, he's got a son. I don't know how old his son is. I think it's like 10 or 12.
Something like that. I played Fortnite with him.
Oh, okay. The son or Brian?
The son.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Folks, we did it. We got the final 9 here.
We did.
Final table.
Final table, y'all.
If you're been watching us since the start of the stream, thank you for holding on.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us now, perfect timing. I mean, you didn't miss anything. The final 9 is always the most important.
I think so.
Where the money comes in, 9th place gets $316.
Okay.
And your top prize for $3,502 for first.
Not bad.
It's a big gap. Michael Stranahan had a big gap in his teeth. Didn't fix it because he said it was his trademark.
I like
You
it.
guys make sure you're putting the cards in the box.
Michael Stranahan was like on 4 shows at one time. He was doing great. He was doing The Pyramid. He was doing Kathy Lee Live, the Today Show. He was like everywhere. I was like, good for him. I don't know how he did it.
It is good for him.
It was. I don't know currently, but take the opportunities when they come along because they don't always come along. First hand, Fish raises 50K. Shots fired, the first hand of the table.
In the hijack position.
Very nice hand, though, ace king.
Oh, almost.
It kind of looks like a steal, too, you know?
Almost.
First hand.
It's
But,
okay.
but no, it is okay. Nobody had anything to defend with. Nobody was short, stacked, and ready to go eat dinner. Like, that's it, I'm out of here. And just flip for it. Call that a
It's
flip.
like, sir, did you know you could order food at the table?
That's a funny thing when you're dealing cash and someone like they have like $35 and you just see them like in their eyes. Instead of going to the cashier to take the money, they rather just gamble it away. Like that is you can convert that into dollar bills.
They don't care. They don't want to.
No, I understand. I'm just like
Don't judge them.
I don't because I've been in that spot. I've never been there. I'd rather just lose the money than take it to sometimes the mentality is there. But I also know that you can just get off the table, like you said. And,
Nah. We're going all the way.
You can see? You
Yeah.
hear that? Yeah, ride or die?
Yeah, for sure.
Join the club, brother.
You can play cash game after work? What are you doing? You go walk a dog? You have
No,
appointments?
not today.
You're
not
free?
Today. Not
You're
today.
free?
I'm free today.
You should meet me at the Hard Rock. Come on down.
I got no money though.
Oh. If I was rich, I would spot you, but
Thanks, man.
I'm not rich yet.
No, neither am I.
Yet is the key word.
Rich in life, but not in money.
I'm winning in life. One day at a time.
Yeah.
All right, here it is. Jack 9 for Daryl just limps in. Oh, raises the 40K, and Brian puts in the re-raise with ace 5. And he says, how bad is it? Look at this. Even though Brian's bluffing here, he's bluffing with the better of the two hands.
Yeah, he is.
Not really. Maybe when I was younger. I don't really do much of that. Are you married or no? Yeah. That kind of helps.
You show the ace of hearts. Yeah, that's it.
Dude, he don't want to see. We all want to see. Especially you're gonna show us some shit.
I've had good hands. And this time we ran into it again.
See, Brian's a well-skilled player. He knows the position there. When someone comes in with a small blind, he sensed it. He felt it that he could bully his way to a win in the hand.
Benny, you don't want to pay the bubble, Benny? What the fuck, Benny?
Leave him
And he's
alone.
a beast, yo. Just to be here at the final table, here at the full queens.
Hey, back-to-back final tables, Benny.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
You too, you too.
Me and Benny, good friends, man. I love Benny.
Brian pointed out that Benny made the final table 2 days in a row, which is pretty impressive. To make the cash is a hard thing to do, and the final table is the feat itself. Fish here raising with 9-8 of spades.
This is the first time he told, buddy, you can win every hand.
Oh, that guy, fucking, he waves and buy. He waves and buy all the time. Yeah.
I can't help it.
That's it. No, not you. They got,
No,
they
and
got
then he went on list said, buddy, you can win every hand
Not
every
get
time.
that. No, I mean.
So before there was no table talk, Brian comes to the table and brings the energy. Lots of table talk now, which is great. Part of some people's games, like to get into people's heads, get them off focusing from poker. And it works for some people, you know.
I can't wait till
Some people like to chatter it up. I myself am a quiet. I used to chatter a little bit, but I focus more on the game and not so much on talking to people or trying to angle or whatever.
My dad told me by the time I'm 30, I'll be bald. And it was almost, I should have been, but because I was doing the comb over.
What was that?
Hey, we're back. Nothing.
Guys in the fire department, one guy had the comb over. I want to know. He was out there doing this, and you could see it went like this, and it looked like a sail.
Now I'm a little hurt.
I'll never do that.
Whatever.
I will shave
Patrick with ace king of diamonds.
Diamantes.
Ace King is nice. Ace King suited much better. And he's all in. Okay, you guys are talking. I'm all in. How do you like them
Enough
apples?
talking.
You see, I told him, don't give me direct eye contact. Now you understand? And then when he looked up, I said, don't do that. I can't, all them eyes.
I love Felice.
She's great. Look at her. I mean,
She's so cute.
that's a dealer who actually enjoys like doing.
Don't look directly into the eyes.
He looks like a spider, man.
Yes, yes.
Just a few things, guys. No phones on the rail allowed.
Oh, for God's sake.
Trevor gonna enforce some of the rules. No headphones, no phones on the rail.
Daddy's home. Y'all better listen.
Yo, what's going on here? Why would you do it? Yo,
Because we need to give you something
They're
to do.
gamblers.
Exactly.
They calm
We need
down.
to give you something to keep, buddy.
If it wasn't for the phones, you wouldn't have nothing to say.
Earn your keep. We love to hear you. You know?
can't say nothing about that. I'm proud of you, man.
Exactly.
Your blinds are at 10,000, 15,000. Big blind has to put in an ante.
All I know is Benny didn't.
Back in the old days, everyone used to put in the antes themselves.
I remember that.
I don't know why it took us so long to figure out this is the best route to make one player put in all the antes for everybody. Instead of the dealer going, hey, put in your ante. Hey, put in your ante.
Yeah,
Fun
you'd always
times.
have to say it like 5 or 6 times and then still look at them and they go, oh, I didn't
There's
put
always
my
a
ante
player
in.
who
And it's
forgot.
like, come on, man.
And it's the same player all the time, too. Like,
Always
hello.
the same one.
Yeah.
At that point, you just start reaching over. You're like, I'm going to take this. It's your ante. Okay, cool. Great.
Brian all in here. Ace King,
Yeah.
540,000. Is he the chip leader on the table? Could
Looks
possibly.
like it.
Yeah, I think so.
He has a lot of chips there. So, yeah, it's about 540,000 in the cutoff position with Ace King offsuit. And uncontested, so, yeah.
Yeah,
he'll take
Bob's
that
not
down.
defending with King 4, but he also let him know that he thinks he was stealing. He goes, like, I'm watching you, which you should do. You got to let those people know. You know, I mean, just some of the players are going to take advantage of them. And every once in a while, you just know the player is making that move, and you got to take a stand. Patience goes a long way, but also aggression. This game is a balance of both.
Who got you in trouble? Your wife?
Mama.
Mama?
He's not allowed to watch TV.
No, I'm not allowed.
Oh, you're not allowed to watch it?
No, not. But I just don't want to turn. Mama check my phone all the time.
Oh, my God.
You don't see the
She
handcuffs?
don't play.
No handcuffs.
You don't
No
play.
handcuffs.
Out on the street.
Benny, you the boss in the house? Or she the boss?
I'm the boss.
You're the boss.
But I
Ace King going around a lot today. Brian with Ace King here.
40,000.
Races to 40K.
All day.
If she gets this high-pitched voice, oh, he's out the door.
I'm go away.
Bob with 9-6 in the small blind.
Benny's free.
And Fish with a kind of a premium in the big blind. Ace 10. You might be able to make that call.
No, not anymore.
It's 25K to call, so you got 15K already invested.
I love my grandkids. Hey, yeah, my.
And this is the reason why you call is because you got the big blind and the ante, so you feel like you got 30,000 invested.
But I got
And it's terrible when an ace comes out because now you're dominated in this position. Out of position with the worst hand can spell a disaster.
More Benny's.
Let's see what kind of value that Brian puts out. Yeah, it's a good value bet right there.
And call.
And a snap call. So 10 gives Fish some outs for the draw for the straight. But he's still behind here. If you look at the percentages, only a 10% chance to win this hand unless he can bluff, which I really think it's going to be hard to bluff Brian off the hand.
Yeah. Especially with Brian with all those chips
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Second chip leader on the table.
Is that 60,000? 60
is a K. It's a good value bet for that pot size.
It's a great bet.
And that face says that he's not feeling comfortable about it. So this would be a fold. Like if he folds, I'll be impressed. Yeah, it's a very good fold there. That's discipline for you. I mean, normally a person that gets yourself in trouble, now you just turn to a straight draw to go with your pair. It's kind of hard to get off that hand, but he does, so. All right, I like the way you played that one. From both players, actually, you know.
Yeah, I was like, go for him then.
Brian didn't overbet the pot, you know. He actually wanted value. That's Some people are afraid to go for that value bet because they're worried about the river getting beat. You shouldn't be. It happens from time to time. That's just part of the game. It's part of the risk versus reward situation. You're not excited? You got your car back? Everything's good in your world?
Oh, it's not done yet, so no. I'm a little stressed.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Yes, I am grateful I could drive home.
Driving home on your own car is much better than Ubering home or waiting for someone to take you home.
Yeah, that's for sure.
The little luxuries in life we got to celebrate.
And you kind of need one in Florida. She's so cute. We love Felice.
Felice, you're the best.
She is the best. Look at her dealing right now.
Oh, that's great news. We got some insider information.
Look how happy he is.
That's great. Thank you.
Thank you. Calm down.
Yeah, you're quicker.
All right, relax.
Don't I look relaxed to you? Do I look stressed at all? Have you ever seen me stressed?
Annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yeah.
3 players.
All right, 3 players this hand.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Small blind, Kojak, Benny with the queen 9 of hearts in the big blind, and ace 10 for Brian. And look at that flop
Yeah,
for
Brian
Benny.
with top pair, but Benny with the flush draw with short stack. He could go all in here.
Benny.
What is the crazy buffet?
Crazy buffet?
Yeah. All you can eat.
What do you say? The Chinese buffet was the joke.
He said, what's a crazy buffet? And he's like, all you can eat.
Yeah.
Which is right up the street, by the way. That buffet is actually pretty good. I'm not going to lie.
So for that stack size, Brian makes the call, and we see this here. Top pair versus flush draw.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Benny, bye-bye.
Come on, hit me.
Give it to Benny.
Hit me one time. Oh, right in the turn. No
He said,
sweat.
hit me. There it
Hit
is.
me. Bang, bang. 8 on the river doesn't make a difference. Queen high, flush.
How's that double up, Benny?
I love it.
I was there on the silence for that one. I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did.
Good.
I was like, oh, I remember that.
Oh, snap.
You see I had good hands.
I got more. Hey,
You got more.
Hey, there you go. Hey, thank you.
So there's the trick to getting a double up. Make sure you have a corny joke. Crazy buffet. All you can eat.
I laughed at that. That was good. That was
Yeah.
It's a good one. You got to have fun sometimes.
crazy buffet. Crazy. What are you doing?
The mentality of poker. It's funny. I mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but I do see it a lot. When someone says that mentality, I saw this yesterday too. Someone had ace king, and they're playing the hand, and they bet out, and someone raised in the 1-2 game, 200 or whatever. And the guy goes, "I hate this hand," and he makes the call. And in my mind, I'm like, "You said it out loud. Why would you play the hand if you really hated the hand?"
Yeah.
The guy had ace queen. He's supposed to win the hand. The guy hit the queen. He goes, "See, this is why I hate the hand." So now, not only did he lose the hand, he reinforces the behavior. The ace king is a bad hand, and I'm like, don't do that. Poker can be hard enough as it is. You don't may have to mentally make it harder for yourself.
Raise 45,000.
But when you're having a good time, though, sometimes the results just come the way they come. So Bob raises here king queen to 45K.
They're gonna get a good kick of that. Okay, kick out of that in there.
Patrick with 5-4 clubs.
Not in the booth?
In the booth, you know they're gonna be like talking about that. Oh, that's so funny.
He was right. We were talking about it. So
We were.
good read, Fish. Good read.
Never hear Benny say shit like that.
Well, you hear that?
We love Benny.
We like Benny as a poker player. He's just we like that good, jubilant kind of like fun. This is a game. It's part of the game.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a flop here. 5-4 for Patrick. Flopping a pair and a open-ended straight draw. He's all in.
Nice.
Bob has king high. That texture does not help him at all.
Not at all. It's a pretty big bet. Went all in with
It
that
is.
flop.
It is a big bet. It is a big bet. I think the reason why Patrick did it was it's kind of like a semi-bluff. He's hoping a big pair will fold here.
Yes
and
and
if,
no,
and,
yeah.
if, and if he gets called, he still has a draw. So a little bit of a gamble. It's an overbet to the pot, so it kind of looks bluffy ish as well. But good fold from Bob there.
Yeah.
Tough to do because you're the one that led pre-flop. You're raising, so.
Wasn't a great board though for King Queen.
It's a
offsuit,
horrible
though.
board for
yeah,
King Queen.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like you got nothing.
It just
Even a pair, what she had, is still better than your.
Luckily,
you know,
yeah,
than
it would have been interesting if Bob had a pair of queens or kings because then he calls and then we get to see the run out. So and that's the sucky part about poker. You make the right decision and sometimes you don't get rewarded. So
Yeah, exactly.
but if you watch this video from like start of the stream to now, like Patrick's aggression factor is so high, and he's won a lot of pots with nothing. So I mean, I commend the player. Sometimes aggression can bite you because sometimes you don't get the foot off the gas and you run into a wall. But a lot of the times, I mean, his stack size really.
A lot of your driving innuendos.
It's mostly from being aggressive here. Bob here at ace-6 of spades.
King's outside.
Gonna make the 40,000 call. So both players have spades here. Bob has the better of the flush draw. And Benny with ace-jack on the button. Looking left, looking right.
Yeah, girl.
We started the nighttime tournament. Benny makes the call as well. Is that a raise? No, he just called 40K. Okay.
I love how you say, Betty makes a call. Is that a raise? Like questioning yourself? Like
I was.
Right after?
I saw the chips afterwards. I saw some yellows.
I was like, well, Oktay. It's like, I'm not sure.
I wasn't. I wanted to correct myself. You want to make sure the people know. Here's your flop.
Wow.
Jack, 9, 10, 2 clubs. So Betty flops top pair. But Brian has top pair with an open-ended straight draw. So even though the percentages say 27-46.
Both Brian's?
Yeah, the other Brian.
right?
Ace-8 is open-ended as well. You're right, though. But that Brian, so the Brian with the jack and the queen folds?
No. Ace-8. No, Brian 1 folded his ace-8.
Oh, the diamonds. That was
Yeah,
Brian 1.
yeah, yeah.
So other
Vasquez.
Brian.
Yeah, Vasquez.
They should put a V by the next to the
Yeah,
Brian.
I agree. But I
Because
know
I was
who they're talking
surprised.
about.
I was surprised a pair with an open-ended straight draw is
I got
folding
you.
there.
No,
So
he actually raised.
he did.
Yeah.
175.
Yeah, a strong raise.
That's a really big raise. Only one spade, easy fold for Bob. If there was 2 spades, he might have came along.
Benny's like, what do I do here? Do I, what do I do?
You flush draw or what?
No.
You have a flush draw?
Make a wish, Seth?
No, I'm ahead. I promise.
I'm ahead.
Show.
Yes.
Show, I show.
Seth, it's easy to get on the stream. We pick a table. It's random.
Well, I'll
And
be here tomorrow, so,
Me too.
come through that sandwich,
the second option is to play well enough to make to the final table, and then you're on the stream.
Leave him alone. Seth is going to do both.
Okay, I didn't say he couldn't. I'm just
no
giving him the
judgment.
options of how to get there. One's easy, the other one is a little more difficult.
Be made killer. What's up? Thanks for joining.
Comments kind of
Benny, I
strange, though.
check race you, Benny.
I thought we were talking about golf there for a second, but I was like, oh, no, that's not it.
I can win every hand.
You can't win every hand, but you have to show if you fold.
If I show, you show.
I show.
If you show, I show. Okay, that show.
Fold.
He folds. Oh, man, you bluffed me. Now Benny's, look, Benny's upset.
I know.
It's a semi-bluff. It's a semi-bluff.
Benny's like, I knew it. But you know what?
If you knew you made the call, right?
Yeah.
There's probably an 8 coming, let's be real. So good job, Benny.
Blinds are off 10-20.
Best pick
Why you say
ever?
you ahead?
Oh
I
my
say I'm
God,
ahead.
I
Seth.
don't know you have jack.
Seth, still talking about food.
Spoiling me here.
I know. That's right.
I'll make it happen.
Benny, I thought I was ahead.
I get here at 2 o'clock, you still here, I'll make that feature happen.
The funny thing is if you're in Benny's position and you're going against a chip leader on the table who's really aggressive, and you look at him, he's very confident. So
Yes.
Brian actually thought he had the best hand there. Kind of 50-50-ish.
50-50-ish?
Take me 50. That's it. Okay.
Benny was actually the best hand.
One more thing of your shit, Benny.
but he had no redraw. He had no redraw. So Benny's hand was like kind of tied there.
Betty, I didn't think I was bluffing.
See, and I think Brian's being honest there when he said he didn't think he was bluffing. He actually thought he had the best hand.
I was planning on check raising anyway.
He's not lying on that one. I do
It's good logic.
believe him.
Yeah.
And Brian's an aggressive player too, you know.
Very aggressive. And he's got chips in front of him, double combo. So both the Bryans have a lot of chips in front of them. Got to keep an eye on which Brian acts first.
They're right next to each other.
Right, they're real close to each other,
okay,
too.
How about that? Like this Brian,
Right.
he's in C2. And then, you know. If
No, I know, but the names just say Brian and Brian, though. That's the thing. Like, they don't have.
Brian and Brian show.
It could be. It could come down to the two of them.
Could.
They're both playing pretty well, so.
Great poker.
Yeah, because that Brian just won the blinds, put a bet out there, got the chips.
So you see our girl Felice in the box. This is our final table. No one has been knocked out yet. It's crazy. 9 players. I feel like it's been at least a good amount of time. I feel like.
And then pocket
For finals since we got here. I wouldn't say an hour, but we're on the cusp of it.
I lost a hand, but pocket
I don't know. It's been that long.
pocket 10 because
We don't have a secondary timer for
We should
final.
get like a clock, like a ticker almost, right?
We could.
Write that down. But the next person to be eliminated in 9th place is going to walk away with $316. Again, this is our $130 deep stack tournament, 10K guaranteed. Got a total of 125 entries. Prize pool is 12,500. Our beat jackpot is $50,982. And you said our progressives, they
Yeah, the
restarted.
progressive started at the beginning of the month. They do rollovers. If the hands don't get hit, they're quads, straight flushes, and all the royal flushes. So if
what did they start at?
that's a good question. I think the quads started like 400.
Okay.
And then the middle straight flushes are 6, and like I think the royals are all like 800, I believe, or 500, something
Well,
like
a couple
that.
of them got to like what, 4,000 or something.
Right, that's the
like
thing. They
that.
roll
That's
over every
amazing.
day
That's
for
awesome.
the whole month, and we're giving away $100,000 for all the progressives total.
I love that.
So if they don't get hit every week, every day,
And if you get a high hand,
bonus.
you get a ticket.
I know.
And you can win a couple
15,000
thousand or 5,000
right,
for the draw
in a month.
rates. Yeah, that will be August 30th. You got to make sure you're here in the building because guess what? They're going to keep pulling names until someone's here. You've seen it. You've heard it.
The giveaway.
I wouldn't want to miss out on $5,000 just because I wasn't here. So.
Right. Like if you miss out on the 12 a.m. or 12 midnight $1,000, you're not so upset about it. I mean, still 1,000.
What do you mean? I'd still be mad. I wouldn't let that happen though.
Yeah. It's hard to be here 12 hours. That's what I'm trying to say. But the 6 p.m. is definitely, I mean, unless you're working at that hour and you can't come for some reason or you're on vacation.
And sick.
I know, right? Hey, boss, I'm gonna be late. I'll be there at 8.
Don't worry, I'll bring you dinner.
We have an all in here from Earl, the Duke of Earl. Ace 7 of hearts suited.
Under the gun here.
Yeah, it's early position.
100K.
Risky.
Risky.
But sometimes you just got to pick 2 cards and go for it.
Why not?
Otherwise, you get blinded out. The blinds are up, and he's going to be the big blind next. So
Blinds are going up.
sometimes it's now or never.
Slowly but surely, but when it hits, man, and if you're short stack and you're not making a move, like you said, you gotta push with something decent, or you, like Oktay says, you're gonna be forced to go in with a hand that's not so great. So it's almost like you choose your poison.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Even if you're not feeling it, you're like, all right, well, I guess this is decent enough. Let's go.
Yeah, I think a lot of, like, cash game is different. You can actually wait forever to play a hand if you really want to be tight, you know.
You could.
People
but
call that nitty, and that's okay. You know, I don't, you know, but in the tournament, though, sooner or later, you got to get your chips in the pot, and it's better that you make the choice instead of the card's choice, you know, that you're forced to do it. So.
It's true.
And it worked, though. Earl got through the blinds, and now he's got, you know, he can fold the next 2 hands if he really cares to, but still in the shortest stack versus everyone else. See, the table's very quiet. If Brian's not talking, the whole table just
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that.
shuts right up.
Very mellow and chill. If Benny's not in a like exciting hand, it's a little quiet.
Yeah, it could be a little hard to keep track of.
Hand number 87, like you said, blinds are 10,000, 20,000 with a 20,000 ante here. Level number 15.
I think they just went up because they were 10-15. So now we're 10-20.
Yeah, that's why I announced it.
Yeah, 50,000 in the middle there. They call it the middle of the blinds and antes.
Yeah, that's just from the blinds alone, guys.
Right.
So you pick those up every time, it adds up.
At least a couple of times. It's hard to pick them up all the time, but you definitely can pick them up a couple of times during a round, especially if you're positioned like Brian is right now. He's a chip leader. They fold around. I mean, he looked at his hand. It was deuce tray.
He thought about it.
He did, and luckily for him, he didn't because Earl woke up at 10. So, but
well, I think it was Jack 8, but yeah.
Okay. So Alfredo tried to limp in with 9-8, and Earl said, "Not on my watch. I actually have a real hand, and I want to see all the chips." And Alfredo knows that short stack could be doing this with anything.
Or he's like, I want to count, though.
Yeah, table image, you don't want to look like you're a punk. You fold instantly like you were trying to steal. He has a legitimate hand, though. 9-8 suit is not bad.
Diamantes. And we hear Betty in the background making around saying hello to everybody. She was here earlier.
Betty Davis.
Our girl Betty.
Yeah.
Tell her get in the booth, and she doesn't.
Good, disciplined fold there from Alfredo.
Yeah.
I mean, it was tempting.
Earl's not going to show that either. Nope.
If Alfredo watches this stream, I don't know if he'll go back and watch or rewatch it.
He said he watches it.
I would say
he told us
he played this this stream a little more tighter than he folded a lot of times, and unfortunately he was the winner of those hands that he folded. I think there was one good fold that he was actually losing. Mm-hmm. So 1 out of 5 ain't bad. That's a tough time, like when you're out of position and you only have like one pair or something. Sometimes poker can be difficult. You can't be a calling station because you wind up donking off your chips versus someone who has queens. And you're like, oh, I should have played a little tighter.
Patrick. And no.
For that sizing, like if it was a little smaller, Patrick might have came along with 4s.
Maybe.
It's easier to be the aggressor with 4s than to be the calling person.
Ooh, 7s with Alfredo.
Ay-ya.
Ay-ya.
When you get frustrated and you have a short stack like that,
man.
7s looks
Takes
like
off
a
his
monster.
Glasses.
Yeah.
He's giving them the side eye like, sup, bro?
He's hoping he has ace king or ace jack because if he has a really big hand, why is he going all in like that?
Yeah, he's like, what you got?
He doesn't. That's true. He does not have enough chips to bust a player. So very tough spot for Alfredo.
Sometimes.
Take your time.
And Felice says, take your time. Relax. Relax. When you tell someone to relax, they always get upset. I don't know why. It's really something.
So funny. I know. That's why I love saying it.
It's really one of those things that you should actually do.
Well, it's how you say it, though.
It
like
is
a lot
definitely
of
how you
things
say
in
it.
life.
Good job, Alfredo, folding there. I mean, you could have had a
Nicely
chance to hit
done.
a 7.
Now Bob.
Bob is
definitely
yeah.
gonna call it.
I mean,
for
you have to
sure.
with ace king.
Yeah.
It's a flip, folks.
And
The real
Alfredo's like,
classic
oh
flip.
my God, did I make a right decision? Well, let's find out.
Yeah. The classic flip, ace king versus queens. 50-50 chance here. Bada bing.
Bada boom.
Yeah, 5 deuce deuce, no good. Jack of hearts,
Anyone has
no
a heart?
change. Jack jack,
Oh,
okay.
Bob will be eliminated here.
Yeah.
Jacks and deuces.
That would be me going out 9th place with ace king.
Yeah. For $316, that's what
195.
Bob will be walking away with. So GG's and will play
He
Bob.
yeah,
Unfortunately, it did not go your way.
Just had him covered. That's the thing about ace king. Like I feel like in a tournament, when it's your tournament, ace king wins.
Yeah, thank you. I like to write it down.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. People ask.
When it's your turn, ace king is a monster. You just like get it on the flop or on the river.
When it's your turn, sometimes you just can't control it.
No, there's
It is
nothing.
what it is.
That's the thing about a tournament. I'm okay with it. You're gonna play 100 tournaments. You're not gonna win them all. You'd be lucky if you win 10. Actually, you'd be lucky if you cash in 10. You'd be lucky if you win 1. So, but when it's your turn or it's your time, everything goes right. Ace king wins. Queens hold up.
Or wrong.
When it's not your turn, everything goes wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. You can't do anything right. You're just busting out.
You
So
can't win them all.
you
So
can't.
you know.
No.
What
You
are the
just
other
have-
times that happen?
You just have to accept it. That's the thing. And here it is, Ace King again. Like we'll see
But it's
different
suited.
results.
And it is Patrick.
We don't know what
Suited.
if he's good or not, though.
Did he say fuck after? Just somebody show him where's that?
Did he say F after? I don't know.
I don't think Bob said
No, he
fuck.
weighs-
Why would he?
Maybe
Bob?
he weighs me.
No.
He might have.
Raise 80,000.
80,000.
So strong race for Patrick here.
Yeah, different than all in.
Little
So,
80K all day.
uh-huh.
You'll see it in the stream later. Benny, I'll tell you later. He's the only one that knows. I'll tell you later.
80,000.
Alfredo with aces in the middle of a conversation goes,
Oh.
huh? How much is
Oh my
that?
God! Look at this. An Earl with Ace King.
Oh my God.
Oh. my
Alfredo salivating here. He's all in.
All in.
Nice play.
All in.
Oh boy. Earl all in.
goodness. Oh boy.
Oh boy. And Patrick all in. It should be a triple up here for our boy Alfredo, but let's not jinx it.
Fredo, you're all in 125.
All the aces are gone, so Alfredo will not be making quads this time.
No.
Look at a good dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can flip them.
more
Everyone flip
action.
over your
This is
cards.
35.
She made the main pot, 35 on the outside. So Patrick will not be eliminated, regardless of the results.
All right.
That's a big.
Here's the thing, though. Who had a bigger stack, Alfredo or Earl?
You are. My God.
Alfredo, Earl does. Okay, so if there was a chance that Patrick knocked out 2 players,
Oh, you never know.
Alfredo would get 8th place, and Earl would get 7th place because of the chip stacks. Queen, 5-5, deuce, deuce. So Aces gets a triple up, and Earl has
Wow.
been eliminated.
You guys chop. Chop. Where you going, baby? You guys chop.
Oh, he has chips. He's not eliminated. He gets back his, yeah. Woo! See? Good job. I didn't see it either for a second.
No, it's okay. I'm not mad at you.
It's 2 paired with an ace. So Patrick and Earl chop up the side pot, which is not much. Because Alfredo was the shortest stack of all 3 players.
First time in your life you get to be big.
Oh, there it is. So Brian, which Brian? Let's say Brian V.
They should say Brian V, but it doesn't. That's the
But
problem.
that's the one. I feel like, right? I can't really see C2.
Yeah, I would say
yeah.
Brian V is a chip leader with
So
615.
yeah,
and then
615,000. Then you got
550 for
Brian and
C2.
C2.
Yeah.
For 550, and now Alfredo, 21 big blinds now after that hand.
triple, huge
That was,
triple up.
That was awesome for him.
Huge.
And now Patrick's all
On
in
a short
here with
stack
his
here.
pocket 6s here.
Oh, bad
under the
timing.
gun.
Daryl with queens.
Wow.
Oh. But
Oh my God,
Daryl
look at
doesn't have it
this.
covered. Daryl is
Some
another short stack.
fireworks, y'all.
Yeah, Patrick will still survive this all-in adventure here.
I've seen like kayakers like be in trouble with a shark or something.
Alfredo thinking about riding the momentum here. I just want to know, look, you don't have to count it down, but I don't think he calls it. Nah, King 8. It was a little bit on the risky side there.
Yeah, no. You don't want to dump some of those chips that
In
you
a
just
bounty
picked up.
tournament, maybe.
Yeah.
You got 2 players covered. You make that call, but so there it is. Queens versus 6s.
I would rather he have ace king, your favorite suit, and then he have the other 2 suits. I don't know what it is. They could have hit a flush draw or something.
Queen on the flop
Wow.
here. So
Look at all the hearts, though.
yeah. And you called it. Look at all the hearts. The 6 of hearts makes a flush. A set of queens.
So Daryl will be eliminated there.
It's the unfair part of poker. Get in with the best, flop a set, and still lose.
Yeah, so he's going to finish in 8th place for $396. So
That's correct.
GG's well played. And tough break to get knocked out with pocket queens there. But
Oh, it's the worst when you flop a set, too.
yeah.
We will hear that story for next week.
He got it the long way too. 2 hearts on the flop, and a heart, and a heart. In one of these cups.
Sometimes you just got to get lucky, you know? But Patrick's been playing really good today, really aggressive. Ace King's another time, you know, that's when people say, oh, Ace King's not that good. Well, sometimes against aces, it's not going to win. But a lot of times it's a good hand. I still fight for it. I mean, it's a tournament hand. So fish on the button, Queen 5. It's not what you have, it's what they don't have that matters.
Yes, sir.
Benny folds, king, jack, and Patrick might come along for the ride.
Update. 7 players left.
I just wanted to see what the average is after.
Yeah.
Got an ace in your hand? Go ahead and play the hand. Makes the call.
All right, gentlemen.
Some players fold ace-5. I might have folded there. I mean, you're out of position. Brian's somehow doing
I was like, oh, looks like you're excited about something. Maybe a Snapchat.
yeah,
Something like that.
doing some meme video.
Look, Ma, I made it.
8 tray 4-4.
Bet 100,000.
And Patrick was sensing the weakness because it was a check. So go ahead and put a bet out there and see what Fish does. And a lot of times, players, I mean, this is Patrick's MO.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't bluffing this time.
No.
He didn't know he wasn't bluffing. But ace high wins the pot down. Wins the pot down, wins the pot.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So Chris Zillo's got like his new channel now. He keeps on posting.
Does he?
Yeah, he's
You're
trying
watching him?
to be a vlogger. It's a little hard to watch, to be honest. I mean, maybe it'll become something, but Chris plays slots a lot, and I'm not an advocate for slot machines.
I
so.
love slots. I love everything.
Fun. Go for it. Some people.
Yeah.
But I just know the percentages. The house always wins. So.
Listen, I know the house always wins, but I'm, here for a good time, not a long time.
No, for sure. Play for fun. Listen, I have no problem with that.
Thank you, love.
I'm surprised it's not like a poker one, you know?
He does. No, he does both.
Okay, both.
He's
Got it.
addicted to both. But every time he busts a tournament, he goes right to the slot, so he puts them both in. And that's, hey, listen, he's doing something. I give him credit.
Good for him.
Yeah, great for him. No, listen, he lived a dream. He went to Vegas, won 100K in tournaments. I mean, proud of the guy. Earl all in here. Queen, Jack, 35K.
Earl, for 35,000. Queen Jack off suit.
King Jack makes the call. And Brian in the big blind's going to come along with 8-5 suited.
All right, we have 3
And here's the thing from Patrick's perspective. I don't think he did anything wrong. However, he could have isolated, raised the pot there, and get 8-5 out of the hand because 8-5 actually has a chance to win.
Ooh, he be tripping. What's up, Patrick? Being sneaky.
Yeah,
checking that.
check there. Ace of diamonds on the turn.
He's like, please somebody bet me.
It's just like the song. If they don't know, I don't like you.
Brian's like, I believe you, bro. Just take
I
it.
have 8 high.
I got nothing.
Right.
So Earl's not happy to see that.
Well, he does have a life on the turn, and he needs a 10, but no.
does,
Ace
but
gives
that's
him a
not
full house.
it.
That is not it. Ace is not a 10. So good playing with you, Earl. Great job.
So Earl, he will finish in 7th place here for $504.
Felice wasn't lying. She's the closer, knocking out players.
That's 3 now. And then there were 6 playoffs. Ladies and gentlemen.
Down to 6.
Halfway. The wire.
This is where the money starts increasing, though. It's
Yeah.
the fun part.
Yes, it is. So 6th place will be getting $652. 5th place is $858. And then 4th place and so on is 1,000 Air Club. So 4th place is 1,147. 3rd place 1,561. 2nd place 2,163, and 1st place $3,502.
Did you put the payouts in the thing?
I sure did.
Oh, yeah.
Exclamation points
payouts.
Just in case someone's driving or whatever. I listen to you
Oh,
guys when I
absolutely.
drive, so letting them know what's going on. But if you guys can type and want to, exclamation points payouts. It tells you all of our payouts, which top 15 did get paid today with our 125 entries. The total prize pool was $12,500. Again, this is our $130 deep stack 10K guaranteed tournament.
Friday night.
Friday.
Friday night.
Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. It's an old song.
So Nelly, was it a bow shot or what? Yeah. You never know, man.
All right.
So Benny's all in for 105K.
Benny.
Brian made the, Patrick made the call, which gave Brian some pot odds here. He called 85K with the ace-10. The best hand so far, and your flop is 6-4 tray. Check,
Yep.
check. There's no side pod yet, so.
That's not it.
9 on the turn. Brian checks again. 9. So Brian's going to win this pot here with ace high, surprisingly.
Show me a winner. Ace high.
Ace high win.
Ace 10 high.
Jack.
Wow. So
Bye, baby. Bye, Benny.
All right, Benny, have a good night.
what I was saying earlier, the last hand, Patrick won with trip kings, but he should have isolated the raise the last hand because 8-5 could have won the hand.
Yeah.
By not raising, you let that extra person in the hand that you shouldn't have done so. In the same situation here, he was last to act. When Benny went all in, he had a hand that he could actually raise, and Brian probably would have folded. Because he flat called, Brian in the big blind is going to come along as well because of pot odds. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
And won with ace-10 high in a board that was so dry. So sometimes it's good to raise to isolate. That was my comment, but not all the time. I mean, everything in poker is subjective. I know it's ironic.
Yeah, it's funny the way you said
Yeah.
that. That's all.
Because it's almost like a contradiction to what I said because like sometimes you're like, oh, you shouldn't always raise, but there's a lot of detail to that though. Like there's so many circumstances that make a difference of
Yeah,
when
like,
you should.
well, every game's different.
Right, every game, every player.
Yeah, you got to take account all the players you're playing.
All the
against.
factorials, yeah,
Exactly.
you're right. I mean,
it's not just playing your best, poker game. Sure, you could do that, but
it's definitely not chess. That's for sure. Where all the standard plays, you can just tell. I wonder if I did that right.
probably not the way you're looking at it.
It didn't go through. That's the funny thing. Sometimes my phone does that. Like if I get on Twitch twice and I sign out.
Oh yeah, well that's your problem. You don't sign out.
Yeah.
You just close the app and open it again, fool.
Next thing you know, you're out there with the homeless people. Hey, who the fuck are you? I've been to Vegas a bunch of times, and I've only drank once.
So the saying goes, the rich gets richer. Last pot, Brian won with ace high. Patrick here, queen 10, puts in a raise. Says he played the last hand wrong. He's going to play this one correctly. It's lying to you. Brian.
He was just saying that so you could,
I haven't drank in 72 hours though. It's been a long time.
Look at him in a better light.
It's been 72 hours since Brian had a drink. Great job.
Good for him.
Yeah. Some people have drinking problems. It's a crazy thing. I bartended for 17 years.
Never had a drink?
No. No, I used to drink. You make money by drinking with the people, you know. I never really got into it. Like it didn't change my mood like it changes people. Like.
Got it.
So Patrick and Alfredo, the flop is ace 9 queen. Alfredo missed completely. He checks, and Patrick puts in a nice size bet there. Too bad Alfredo didn't have ace king this time, right? Like, come on, man.
Come on,
connect.
man.
You got to fold. Yeah, just got to fold.
And Patrick will take that down.
He did.
Thanks, Oktay.
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. So we currently have 5 players remaining, not 6.
Number
Graphics are
5.
a little lag.
Bam, bam,
Mambo number
bam,
5.
bam.
I know, I'm right there with you.
I mean, it's bittersweet. 858's not bad for a one-day tournament. You get
No,
cash.
especially if you have one buy-in for $130. I mean, I'd be happy.
But 5th place, that's the point. Like, you're so close to real money.
I know.
It's like you're so,
so
close.
but yet so far. You could taste
Torture.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's torture.
No. Not a lot of great hands here. He's like, I'm probably going to toss it. Maybe not. Does have 10-4. Roger that.
Yeah, they used to call it the trucker hand. The trucker. 10-4, good buddy. Because it's garbage.
Garbage?
Yeah, it's not a hand you really want to play. But, you know, he could play it from the button, though. Brian's playing.
I'm not judging you.
I'm actually surprised because I would think Brian would be more aggressive in that spot, and
Let him do what he wants.
he just knows I'm going to commentate on it. So that's
Probably.
why he's I can't believe you raised with 10-4. So it's small blind versus big blind action here. King 7, 7-6 on a Queen 7-5 tray board. Both players have a 7, but Alfredo's got a better kicker. And 2 pairs with a king is good for Alfredo here. Good value bet. He says he's going to call if a diamond income, so he's worried about the flush. So the flush might cost Alfredo some value here.
Yep.
They did win check on the turn. Alfredo missed the spot. He would have bet the turn, but I think Alfredo was kind of worried about the queen, maybe. When you have a 7 and someone calls you,
You're like, baby.
it's possible they have a king, queen, or something, queen, jack, and then you're like, oh, I'm just donking off chips here. So out of position, that's why position is so important. You know, you have got to be more delicate when you're in early position. But good value bet here on the river, and you might get fish to make the call. So.
Yesterday I was playing cash and somebody went like this to me. He went like heads up on the river. He goes like this. I checked. He said all in. I said what? Yeah. They went back.
This happened last night. Brian's talking about a hand last night where a player tried to angle him. He makes the call. Yeah, he's going to show him the 7.
I do too.
Yeah, kind of the
It's
right
funny
read.
because I feel like Fish knew it, but he wanted to almost like call because he like kind of believed him, but didn't. Like he knows how Alfredo plays, so.
It's a good value bet. That's the thing about the value bet is like if it was any bigger, he doesn't get no call.
But also being aggressive and stuff sometimes gets you paid off because you're like, oh man, there's no way this guy has this, or
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you just wanted to see it. There's so many.
He said it though, the river card. That's the thing about really trusting your gut though. When you see that diamond on the river that's supposed to save you money, you're like, oh, that's a flush. You could possibly have a
I
flush
feel
there.
like once you start contemplating a hand, I feel like that's when it's like over, and it's like, yeah, it's just.
Yeah.
As soon as you start second guessing, I feel like that's when you should toss it. But I feel like so many people get so stuck in their head about it, and then they're just like, they almost convince themselves
do.
to call.
It happens
And
a
then
lot.
they know too, and they're like, damn,
I
and
knew
it's
it.
like, yeah.
They want to prove themselves right by calling, and then they can say, I knew it.
I know, because I've been there too. And you're like, damn it, dude.
Yeah. It's a tough spot. The pot was big enough for Fish to make that call. So
Tough.
tough? I mean, he was kind of correct, though. I mean, Alfredo didn't have much.
I know.
So it wasn't. Now, like, he's
Now,
on tilt.
Yeah.
He's on tilt.
Well, you know.
Small blind versus big blind.
He's all in.
Just hopes
for
Patrick doesn't have anything
King
to
three,
call with. Yeah.
Offsuit on the small blind, and
It's a 50-50 play.
180, and he's going to toss that away, and Fish will take that pot down.
Yep.
So what were you saying about Brian? I know that he was talking about it.
No,
Were you
last
dealing
night.
it,
No,
or-
I was tapping out the dealer, and he's in the
Okay.
hand. So the
2-5
last
game, I'm
2-5,
assuming?
yeah, 2-5 game. So on the river, the guy makes a motion. He didn't tap the table. He just made a motion, and
He said it looked like this or something.
yeah. Brian checked back, and the guy goes, "I'm all in." And like Brian goes, "Whoa, you checked?" And the guy goes, "No, I didn't check. I'm all in." He was trying to angle, and the funny thing is, the guy who went all in had they both had a queen, but the guy had a better kicker. And Brian's like, "Well, you probably saved money because I probably have the best hand." And then when they got the ruling, the floor said it looked like it was a check. So they turned over the hand. Brian had a queen with like a 7 kicker or something like that, and the other had like king queen or something. One pair, and he won. But Brian said he angled him because he checked, and then after Brian checked back, he felt like Brian was weak, so he's trying to steal the pot. So that was kind of what he was talking about. And there are players that would do that, though, you know.
And as a dealer, being a good dealer, you know, you kind of stop that or try to. Or
Well, the funny thing about the check, like he pointed, and he's like, "I didn't check." Well, we kind of did. You know that he's last tag, so you weren't asking the question who's it on.
Yeah.
So
Or a
that's
lot
the
of time you
ruling.
look at a player and you're like waiting for them to make a move, and they go, "I checked already." I'm like, "When?"
That's the funny too. They get mad at you when they do the
Yeah,
pinky check.
Dude, I was like, I'm looking right at you. I totally missed it. Wait, what? Can you just tell me
It's
next
so
time?
simple, right? It
Can you
is.
just say it?
Yeah.
Or do the actual motion. Sometimes they tap their shoulder
Yeah,
now.
they do.
Or like you said, they do the hand motion like up in the air, like to you, kind sir.
Right,
Like they'll
right.
point at you.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, that's not a check. It's like, no, bro, it is. Especially if you're using all those different like things or
Subtle.
methods.
Right, methods, yeah.
Come
so.
on. In my book, that would be a check too. Sorry, not sorry. Poker's a visual game, I guess.
Good ruling from the floor.
Yeah, no.
I mean, he went back to the cameras to look at it, and it was a subtle point, but like you said,
People know what they're doing.
Your blind's at 15,000, 30,000. Woo, boy, we're getting up there. We made it to level 15. 98th hand of the stream.
Moving on up.
This is a good warm-up for next week. Next week, we're playing the 300, 100K.
Yes.
Come get what?
It's going to be a great tournament.
Oh, it's a great tournament.
Say it should be 150K guaranteed because they always smash it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah. They leave it the way it is. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
You're right.
Just in case.
But when we're in season, remember it got up to like 200K.
Yeah,
plus?
I think
that was awesome.
I think this week's 100K might be a little light.
Yeah, you know, got some competition down south. Yeah,
so.
for sure. I still think they could do it and get it.
Oh
there.
yeah, they still get 150K, but it's better to stick it with the 100. You know.
Yeah, no, they're definitely gonna get the guarantee.
Right. So.
Oh, you're having fun. You're drinking.
Oh, aces again. How nice.
It must be nice, right?
We've seen it a couple times. We've
I
seen
wanna
Ace
run
King
good
a
like
lot.
that.
I do. Me too, man. You know. You know.
I have 7 drinks.
These drinks are.
What are you
My
drinking?
drinks, it's just Captain and Diet Coke. So,
Give me 7 of those. I'm fucked up.
no, not here. At home, yeah.
Remember the old days when it used to be a little boop, and every time someone cursed, a little.
Oh no.
No,
We don't filter this.
No, no censors here.
No.
That's funny. So Patrick with a nice race here. Normally super aggressive, and Brian right behind him. If you kind of like know your players like super aggressive, you think King Jack's a good hand here. Oh, he's going to make the mistake on the dealer button. He's trying to represent what Patrick actually has.
Yeah.
And Brian wakes up with a good hand, but
I don't know if Brian's gonna be feeling that.
There's about 9,000 left.
I think he is, just because it's a raised. The whole situation changes everything. Like, yeah, this
Yeah,
easy
I'm saying
fold.
he's not feeling it.
Yeah,
that's what
King
I'm saying.
Queen
He's definitely gonna
was a
toss
raise
that.
re-raise. Alfredo with 8-7. Wants to play but doesn't. Now, how long does it take before? How much do you have left behind? All right, I'm all in. He looked at the dealer, make sure. Hey, dealer.
Dealer.
Come on.
Dealer. Only Free gets away with that. I'm like all in. Verbal's blinding guys.
That free's so great.
No, he's the only one.
Yeah. Here's the problem. You bet 200K, and you have 100K behind.
Oof.
You get 200K behind, and then you just have to
Yeah.
go for it, right? Oh, he
Right?
folds? He finds the fold. Brian, my friend, you got some good discipline there. Just knows he's beat.
Wow.
It's a wow is exactly right.
I feel like a lot of people will not get away from that.
I probably couldn't. I don't know if I. Well, I mean, you never know the situation. You might have raised. Then you kind of committed yourself. You got.
You know what though? Patrick's been getting lucky. He's been hitting a lot. He does play a good. Like his range is pretty wide, but
He was short stack after the Ace King versus Alfredo's
no, but look,
aces.
he got it back.
I
though.
know.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, he's been up there prior though to that hit, and then look, he got it right
Yeah,
back.
his style is working really good today.
Patrick plays really good poker.
I agree with you.
Thank you.
I like the style. It's really.
I do too. It's like refreshing. I like the action. I don't
Yeah.
know. I just love watching the action here. Makes me almost want to go play.
Almost.
I was like, put me in, coach. So Patrick, King 10 offsuit here, under the gun, 30,000 to call. Does he make the call or does he raise it here? Let's see what's going to happen. Pretty sure he said raise because Brian did fold pretty quickly.
Yep.
And
Those
he raised
are
to 60,000 here.
Those yellow chips, yeah, 25K each.
So Brian Vasquez.
Yep.
Jack 6 of Diamante is going to toss that away. And up to Fish. The 7-4 offsuit.
In the big blind.
Yep. And he's like, nah,
30K more? No thanks.
not with that hand.
No, sometimes you can't defend. You
He
know, the
could,
cards.
but then you know that, like, you're probably, all those chips are going into.
If it's a short stack player, you know you can bust them or something like that. You defend with 7-4 because it's mathematically probable. But when the player's got you covered in chips, it's the worst decision to do to say that you got 30 invested, you should call 30 more. People don't understand that. That's
No.
the logic.
Poker logic.
There is poker logic.
No, okay.
It's not all luck. I mean, if you play smart, you're going to get lucky. I think, is an equivalent. Sometimes you just got to listen to that other voice on the shoulder that tells you, all right, he's all in now. Brian's first Brian, and the second Brian goes, how much is that? I have ace tray of hearts, 230K.
Oh.
Fumble from the dealer. It's no big deal.
Where's the flag at? Flag on the play.
Fumble.
On the dealer. Fumble.
Fumble's not a flag, though.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm being funny. I'm trying to be.
Well, it is football season, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, trying to get everyone in
The other
spirit.
Brian almost made the call with ace tray, which would have been a crazy call and so, like, dominating if he made that call. But queen 9 now for Alfredo. He's like, Brian's going to defer the results to other players behind him. Alfredo says, nah, not feeling it. So 6-4 is going to get through because 4 deuce in the big blind probably folds.
Golf clap?
It's hard to do. I mean, it's easy to say on paper you should shove there and hopefully no one has anything, but 6 high. It's hard to, get players to act behind you. It's easier to say in your mind that this is what you should do, and then to do it takes guts because you get knocked out of the tournament. Or maybe he just didn't care. He knew he made a mistake with King Jack, and he's give me that $800. I'm out of here. I've seen a player try to get busted from a tournament, and they went up like they double every single hand. It's like it's crazy.
Eggman says, let's go fish. I like it. There's some fans in the chat. Yeah.
It's about time.
Yeah, you guys can, cheer on your favorite son, daughter.
Support your
Well,
player,
it's not
your
my daughter
friends.
anymore,
Yeah.
but yeah, your dad.
Yeah, it could be his
grandpa,
dad.
brother, cousin.
Right.
That's what we're here for.
Guy from the block.
I love it. Yeah. Brian from the blog. Brian on Brian Crime. Yeah. But Patrick got a nice hand, and we know he's definitely going to raise it.
He just calls.
Oh, no. Wow.
Yeah, King Jack wants to see the flop.
Yeah, you know what? He's like, that raise is good enough for me.
Yeah, don't blow up the pot.
You're right. So heads up action here. Patrick with Kojak suited.
Very similar stack size here,
Yes,
700,
all blind.
760. So crazy.
Crazy.
And Patrick gets top pair here. Checks for deception. Check back.
Checky, checky.
Well, an 8 would be a beautiful card, but half of it's not going to count. So now you have 3 diamonds on board. Patrick looks back at 2 clubs. He's like, ugh, I wish I had a diamond. Hasn't stopped him from betting before.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Turned his hand into a bluff. But unfortunately, Brian does not have a diamond to defend here. So now you can't call because even if you make your straight, it's no good to a flush. So get a pause here for a little bit of table time. Table cred.
Table cred.
You don't want to look like a punk that just gets easily pushed around. Or Brian's going to take option B and get a call here to float the river. See, that's a skillful play that I probably wouldn't have made. So kudos to Brian. He's got something up his sleeves. He's not wearing a long sleeve shirt. But now it's going to be hard for Patrick to bet here with the ace on the river. And Brian knows it. If it goes check, it's a bet definitely 100% of the time Brian's betting to win this pot. 100%? All right, I got to check my percentages.
Yeah, I was like, you might want to look back at that.
100% of the time he's betting the river. The only reason why he floated the call, I don't think he's calling for a straight there with the diamonds on the board. He's just got to.
Honestly, too, I mean, he clearly knows that Patrick had him beat, too. So, like, that's the only move to make.
Right.
Yeah, he did it.
You
No,
can't
but
check
he did,
back.
though. Like,
the whole pot.
no, you can't. It was like a perfect amount, though, is what I'm saying, to get him off. Like,
Correct. You just know the fold equity is there. That's the whole point of that play. It's such a great play. So.
and I feel like Patrick knew that, too, but he's like, I don't care. Like, maybe not.
If Patrick made that hero call, my God, I'd
could've, that's
fall
what
out
I'm
of this
saying.
chair.
Yeah.
I'd fall out of this chair and like, wow, this guy is on a different level. And somehow the pros, the really good ones, just do it, and it gets so frustrating. You make the right play, and someone makes the right call, and you're like, how do you hero call with one pair there?
I've seen it, though, is what I'm saying. That's why I'm
It's
telling
crazy
you.
when it happens.
Yeah.
You're right, and it doesn't make
You've
any sense.
witnessed it when you've done
Right.
this job for so long. I mean, you've kind of
Yeah.
almost seen it all. And it's amazing. You almost applaud them anytime it's a great fold or a great call.
Right.
Or would you say hero call?
It's a hero call when it's one pair and the board's so textured like the way it is. Like it's for all your tournament life, you know.
And now look, they're heads up
Again,
again.
yeah. Round 2.
Fight.
7 ace 5. Patrick's with top pair here.
So Brian's gonna check his time, and
Yeah.
Patrick's like, you know what? What's up?
Different scenario. Different. I don't think Brian Flat's here to.
He could.
Oh my God.
Boy has a diamond, I guess. That's his logic.
Yeah. It could go backdoor run over. I don't think he calls this time. It's a different scenario. Sometimes you got to let the players win every once in a while. It's another strategy.
30K.
That way you get value for hands.
I mean, I'll take whatever sandwich. I'll take anything. It's really nice of you guys.
Rebel with the Monte Cristo.
I never
any
had one
sandwich,
before.
yeah.
Maybe I did, and I just never realized it. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
I think if I had it, I was a kid or really young because I don't remember.
It's not that popular in South Florida. Like you said, it is a heavy sandwich. But I like it, though. So Patrick wins that hand, and Brian folded correctly.
Yeah.
You got to know when to make the move, you know? You got to know when the move won't work.
I started singing the Kenny Rogers song in my head when you were talking.
Yeah, just now?
Yeah. I thought that's where you were going with
no,
that, so
no,
I started singing in my head.
It's pretty much the tactics of the game. Sometimes you
Yeah.
got to know when to step on the pedal and when to step on the brakes.
You're killing it now.
Go the car thing again?
I'm going
All
to kill
in.
you. You realize you're doing it.
Your car in your windows.
Pace them.
That's the only analogy that makes sense, though. You're aggressive and not aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Oh, Lord.
185.
What?
My head hurts.
I used to cheer. I miss it. So fish all in with ace queen offsuit.
Oh, yeah.
Under the gun, 165,000.
Alfredo's like, one time. 8-7 offsuit. Blah.
That is out.
Yeah.
Fishy gonna get his
He
chippies.
shows ace queen, yeah.
Yeah.
Solid hand. It works. Five-handed here, folks. Who will be next eliminated? The betting polls are up. So go ahead and put your money on
Who's winning?
your favorite player.
Favorite player. It's a little bias again, isn't it?
Imagine if there was trapdoors underneath the chair, so the next person gets eliminated. Whew, down a slide into a puddle of slime. You can make a game show of it.
I feel like that probably already is one. Just overseas, not here. They got cool shows.
They do.
Not
The
us.
Japanese got some really cool,
Yeah.
like
And European too, man. It's wild.
Yeah. I don't know if it was China or Japanese that came up with America.
It's funny. I drove through Phoenix and didn't know that. So next time, I guess when I go to Vegas, I guess I gotta stop.
Put that on your list. Put it in the notes in your phone.
Write that down. I could count on Rebel to send that to me later.
Ninja Warrior. God, I couldn't think of the name. I was like, what? America. The word America got to my head. But they came up with a show, and the Americans like, that's a great show. We're going to copy it. And that's why they call it American Ninja Warrior. But that show was amazing.
Was it?
I've grown out of it, but before, it was really cool how to see how these
You're
people.
probably like, oh my God, I want to be on that show. I could totally do that.
I could seriously get there.
As soon as you get out there, get eliminated like this minute you jump on one of those things.
Bouncing balls right into the water, yeah.
You're done. GG's. Did you win money or something? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They won.
They had like semifinals and all that stuff.
Yeah, we took it to the next level. We made a day 2 out of it instead of like.
Remember
day.
Wipeout?
Wipeout was a great show
That
too.
was
The
kinda
bouncing
funny.
balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. That would be a great theme park because I would definitely, I would sign the waiver and pay my money
They
to get
would
slimed.
troll people so bad on there. I was watching old episodes and I'm like, oh my God, savages.
Wipeout was a fun show.
OHSO, that's the name?
Osho?
Oso? Like, oh so good?
Ah.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. But Brian V, I'm glad they changed that. He raised and he's going to take
Did
down
they put
that
V
fine.
on
Yeah,
there?
they put
oh,
a V.
thank God.
V.
For victory.
Yeah. I like that.
Running good.
Can't believe you didn't want to,
This is how you play good tournament poker.
Yeah? Tell me.
He's showing you. I don't have to tell you nothing. I'm just saying. Look at this guy.
Don't sass me.
Playing well, talking, chatting it up.
Oh, yeah?
You don't like my hand gestures? Nobody can see.
You're very Italian-like.
The other Brian was doing really good up until that one hand.
Yeah.
And you can tell, like, his posture right there.
It looks defeated.
Right.
It does. No, I feel like he knows, and he's like,
the one
damn,
hand messed up
man.
his mind. Now he's got
A little bit. He's staying out of
he's
like,
not as
the
confident.
Yeah, he's staying out of the drama. But you know what? He could get it back. But, yeah, maybe staying out of it to avoid full tilt.
Yeah. This game is a game of confidence. You play better when you're.
Yeah, you can't teach that.
No.
You got to have that within yourself.
Yeah. You got to. And it's just, I'm saying, like, sometimes the confidence level goes up when your cards go your way.
Sure.
And your bluffs get through.
Of course.
You're like, yes, this game is
Why wouldn't
easy.
it?
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying.
It's so funny. I like to see it, too, because I know because I've been there, too. Like,
Right.
You winning, you having a good time. I was talking to you, and you're like, ha, 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 great time, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you get, like, a really bad pot, or, like,
Right.
you lose a big chunk, and you're like, you know, you, like, sit there and talk to yourself. You're like, damn. You're not in a good mood anymore. You're like, I don't feel like smiling. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me.
This is the one game where people's moods change so quickly. That was
It
you
is.
just hit it the
And
nail
you
on
can
it.
tell,
so
too.
funny, especially in a cash game. Guy's so happy, he won a big pot. You can see the smile on his face.
Yeah. Life's great.
Yeah. And the guy who is doing well loses one pot. And he's like,
Next hand. Like, literally, it could be next hand.
literally.
He did have like 240, but you know.
Probably why so many people play poker.
The rush, man. The rush.
The rush and the factor of losing. The addiction isn't coming from winning. And all addictions in gambling, it comes from losing and coming back. Like
It's the high.
It's. I don't know if it's not necessarily the high. I don't know. I read it somewhere. It's not necessarily the high. Some people play the game for the high. Like that's why you see some of those people.
Well, everyone's brains work differently.
Right,
so,
right.
Yeah, and
but psychologically, though.
some people play for boredom or whatever. They have infinite money and they don't care.
Correct,
Or some people a chip in a dream. Like
There's a wide variety of why people play this game. However,
let's see this
right
hand
after. Okay, right after this hand,
yeah,
we'll continue.
we'll talk about it.
Wait, slowly.
So
Slowly, he said.
Jack 10 of spades, yeah.
It's like, wait
Keep
for
the
me.
suspense. Oh my God!
Shut up.
Straight flush to the king. This is the hand. You should write it down.
I'm gonna write it down.
Wow, high hand on table 67.
Oh my God.
That's so gross.
He said, do it slowly. I don't know. Make fish watch in pain there.
Yeah,
My
if
goodness.
I was fish, I would put him in a chokehold.
Oh, my God. So that GG's and well played for fish. Finishing in 6th place here for $652 now. Or actually.
No, 858.
Excuse
Fifth
me.
place.
Yeah. Who was 6th place? Did I miss? Excuse me. Wow. My bad, guys. 5th place, $858.
Yeah.
Now there's 4. Correction. And Brian V clearly has over 1 million, 1.41 mil to be exact. 56% of the chips in play here. That was a sick hand. Patrick with 19 big blinds at 570. Alfredo with 12 big blinds at 365. And Brian about 5. About
5 big blinds.
Yeah, 5 big blinds.
155.
Level number 15 here. Blinds are 15,000, 30,000 with a 30,000 ante. That is sick hand.
But his
man.
sulking did make him ladder up one spot, though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the extra $300 for folding.
But now everyone's in the Thousandaire Club, so they could be, happy about that.
Happy again. Yes.
Yeah. Talking about the swings. See? We're talking about the emotions, talking about the
Happy.
swings.
Yeah.
So that was hand number 108. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was sick.
It makes you want to quit poker. Brian in here, King 8. Brian V with ace high is going to make that call because he's got more chips than he knows what to do with. Alfredo's like, man, I got a real hand here. But do I go against the chip leader when one player's all in? Alfredo! No, don't just flat call. Okay, good. He went all in. Smart. This is what you're supposed to do. This is a skill part of the game. You don't just flat call. And Brian's like, wait a minute, buddy. You know I'm the chip leader here? You know I could bust you? Alfredo's like, yeah, man, I know. Look at him. He's got the straight up posture here. He knows Brian can't call.
Yeah.
And you don't just flat call to let Brian, the chip leader, into a hand that could bust you. You put in the raise. Great play from Alfredo.
What a sick hand, dude.
The straight flush versus jacks.
I put a star next to it. I was like, bruh.
I'm quitting poker.
Yeah, right.
And then you're back in the casino 2 hours later.
I know. I love when they tell me that. I'm like, see you tomorrow, buddy. It's all right. Go home, take a break, get some sleep in. Look at his chips, man.
Oh, the castle that
some
he's building
serious
is pretty
chip
good.
porn
Yeah, Brian's
right there.
got pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Aldrin Gomez says no chop. I don't think so, Aldrin.
Now with Brian with a chip lead, you're right.
Absolutely
Probably no
not.
chop. Yeah, that's a good read,
That's
my
a
friend,
good
from
guess.
the chat. Oh, you don't want to call. He wants to call. You want to see. You get to see both cards. What are you doing, Brian? You have to. He's not going to hide it from you.
I mean, you're gonna see it anyway.
Yeah.
So Alfredo with pocket queens here.
I know, but
and Brian with the king 8 offsuit.
That's terrible. That's a terrible fold.
What'd he fold again?
Ace 9, and he says it's a terrible fold. The 300K.
Yeah, I already forgot. See, I'm so
that's the way you're supposed
as a
to
dealer
be.
though, yeah, and a player, because I don't want to be on tilt ever, so I just learned to do that.
Right.
I can't. I'm like, what did you have? I'm like, bro, next hand. Like.
All right, 10 king tray.
So Alfredo does not like that flop.
No, of course not. Brian hits that 1 king and a 4 on the turn.
Outs here for Alfredo. He's like, give it to me.
I know.
And that's not
So
it.
Brian doubles up. Doesn't knock out Alfredo.
No, Alfredo still does have chips, but now he is crippled here, and now he
he's
has,
a short.
Yeah, six big blinds here, 180,000, and now Brian back up there a little bit. 17 big blinds now, 495,000. Nice double up for him.
So even though I Googled why do people gamble, it gave you a whole list of reasons why.
Yeah, I
but
could ask ChatGPT too. What's up? What do you say? That thing knows everything.
Yeah,
It's great.
the factor, the psychological factor though of losing makes you more addicted than winning. It's just something about it.
Well, it's almost like kind of like a video game in my way, because I always say game is life. It's like leveling up. You're like, oh, I gotta beat the boss. I gotta beat the game. I got this, and then once you get there and you're like, you wasted. I wouldn't say waste, but all that time and effort, and you're like, you feel accomplished in the moment, but then after,
you realize,
you're
right?
like,
it's just,
what have I
done?
I guess you feel that way when you lose, and you lose some money.
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't have lost, but when you win, you don't care about any of that. You're
No,
like,
no. Well,
hell
wins,
yeah.
a win in gambling just makes you
It
forget
cancels
about.
out all the
does.
negative
It
things that
does.
got you all the way
does.
up there. It doesn't matter how much you got there.
Thank you. Great. We love you. Felice was walking by the booth. We call this a booth. It's not really a booth.
It is a booth. It will be a booth. It's our booth.
Is there more pizza? What?
He's the pizza.
So we've seen two of the best hands get it in good and lose. We saw Jacks lose to King Jack, right, for the straight flush. Rose.
Yeah, a straight flush to the
straight
king.
flush, yeah.
Excuse me.
And then we just saw Queens versus King Rag, and Alfredo's all in now.
Okay, yeah. Now Alfredo's gonna pick every spot to
Yeah,
shove
it's
here.
just- we're four-handed. Go
Don't
for it.
blame him.
Yeah.
It's gonna work out. Clearly, that one did for him, so
Yeah.
that's cool.
Queens would have held up. It would have been great because the pay jump would have been good. So,
Yeah.
but he
Yeah,
needed that.
for
but
sure.
it's unfortunate.
Listen, it's not over yet.
No,
plenty of
that kinda-
poker play in
yeah,
action.
There's
for
still
sure.
plenty of poker going on. You're right. It's just one of those situations, though. You definitely need your queens to hold up. Brian's still saying that you're never jamming unless you have a good hand because you're never bluffing. Of course, it wasn't a bluff. He wanted you out of the hand, and you actually made the right fold.
Eggman.
Eggman?
I feel like
Right.
you'd agree with that one. Well, I mean, short-handed though. You do have to consider something because remember your range should open up drastically if it hasn't already.
A lot of things should change, and definitely when you get down to 4 players.
Yeah, but again, it's almost like a whole different game, though. You know, the short-handed poker.
Right.
I mean,
right.
If you play a 6-handed tournament, it's way different from a 9-handed.
It is.
Yeah.
It's what you just said was true. It's
and then heads up. That's a whole nother ball game too.
A whole nother world. Yeah. People don't play heads up.
People don't realize that.
Yeah.
People can play great poker, short-handed poker, and then you get to heads up and you're like, what do I do?
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Just put that anywhere.
Yeah.
Alfredo all in here with the real Kennel Club hand.
Oh, it's a puppy paws. It's
9
a puppy
of clubs.
paws. I like it.
If I was a betting man,
yeah.
Alfredo wins this hand.
Okay. Okay. I like it.
Brian with 9-7 of spades, though. Folds.
Alfredo will take it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
One blind at a time.
That's it. One hand at a time.
I ain't mad at it.
One big blind at a time. Correct. And when you have 300K,
all day,
50K adds to your stack. It's a huge percentage. Although he's a big blind right next.
That's all I get? What's up? Again, if you guys are just tuning in and watching, this is our Friday day tournament that started at 11:15 a.m. $130 deep stack tournament, 10K guaranteed. We smashed that. Got to 12,500 in the total prize pool. Total entries is 125. Top 15 got paid. This is our final 4 right now of our final table. It's been a great feature to final here with Oktay and I. Shout out to Joey for getting in the box with us, hanging out, you know, throwing some good poker out there. Catch him at Twisted Tuna on Tuesday nights for the bar poker. Can win a seat to one of our, you know, tournaments
we're affiliated
here.
with
That's
that,
amazing.
Really good, yeah,
so, you know.
Joint production thing going on.
And if you guys
Joey's dealing, right? Is he dealing?
Yeah, he's dealing. That's his gig. I love it. I don't know. Maybe I might show up. I can't do it this Tuesday, but next for sure. So we have heads up action here. If you guys are enjoying the show and you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, Discord, PBKC Live. Join that server. We love you guys. Wouldn't be here without you, so we appreciate everything. And let's see. All in here. Brian with the mystery hand. I wonder what he has. Alfredo's like, you know what? I'm not going to tango, buddy. Take that one down.
Yeah, and the blinds have just gone up.
Yep, sure
From the player. He just said 20, 40, 40.
Yep.
So this is the thing. This is the hard part to watch.
What's up?
Alfredo's playing good poker.
Yeah.
He had queens that got cracked. If you're just watching it now, he just got cracked with king rag. But he made the right play. And sometimes you can make the right play and you just find yourself in a situation where you have 200K in chips. And
it's tough.
Yeah, you're forced just to do what you do. And
yeah.
You got to accept it. Take your money. Move on. Brian, speaking of the past, how himself or someone else was 2-outed every single time in your hand. And it feels like it's so frustrating when you feel that way. When you're playing good cards and you finally wait for a premium, you play it and you get beat by somebody.
It
who
happens,
has like
man.
Happens all the time.
All the time. Like you say, you can't win them all.
Yeah.
Take the good with the bad and
you really have to accept. You really have to accept it the way it is. It is what it is. It's nothing. It's out of your control. It's out of your control.
100%.
Poker, just like life, some things you can control.
Yeah, and you learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, there's mistakes that are made.
For sure.
Yeah.
But those mistakes make you better.
Yeah, they make you who you are.
You learn.
Yeah.
And if you keep doing it, it's okay. Eventually, you will learn.
You can.
Right? You can.
Some people are
it's
stubborn.
Never too late.
It's
never too late,
yeah.
though.
There's also saying
Thank
you can bring a camel to water, but you can't make them drink. And some people just don't want to get any better. They're happy where they're at. You know, don't tell me how to play poker.
Hey, listen.
Everyone plays differently. That's your money. So
yeah.
I don't mind. You play your way you want to play.
That's why this game is so beautiful.
It is. And Brian here with kings raises to 100K. Hoping the other Brian wakes up with a hand.
Look at this. He's like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Shove all
One time.
in.
One time.
Look at him.
Trying
He's
to be
like
very
a tiger
stoic.
Trying to pounce on his prey.
Try not to give away any information.
It's like the wildlife channel.
He did a fake swallow there. Did you see it?
Yeah, I
There's
saw.
a little fake active, like he looks nervous.
Yeah, I see you Halloweening over there.
Yeah,
Are we giving away his tells?
No, that's a fake tell though. That's the whole point though. I was trying to make like when
I
you
know,
see
but still,
if you watch a player make that move, like He makes the okay. So
Or how about if their vein starts?
oh, that's different. That's a real tell though. I've seen it in real life, and people don't know they can't.
Or the sweat. You know, their
the
palms
sweat in the palms,
sweaty,
really?
yeah. Knees weak, arms. You know.
Eminem.
Yeah.
Priced in here, Brian calls with 9-7 in the
Oh my
big
God, I
blind.
love
3
this.
ways to a flop.
This is great.
Yeah, kings have to hold up here, but will it? Will a 5 come out? Oh, he flopped another butter. Jack, king. He can't.
This
lose
guy
the
can't
hand.
miss. Brian.
It's Brian's day today.
Be like, can I just like, you know, rub your arm?
It's,
like, money.
It's too bad it's a 130 and not the 3,500 first the main event.
You know what? He's practicing. He's practicing. Oktay,
He's wasting
okay?
his good run.
No.
So Brian wants to look like he doesn't care. Trying to build a pot a little bit. I would have checked back one more time. You have all the cards in your hand. You can't. You really. I mean, it looks like you're trying to steal for 50K, but it's such a value bet. I really would have checked one more time. I don't see the Brian making a call here. He has nothing.
Yeah, I know.
And he
He's like,
folds. Yeah.
Yeah.
He let the fish off the hook. So gross.
Did you show it?
You can't show it. It's too good of a
It's like
hand.
he wants to.
Ooh. Helicopter. He tried to show.
I love the
I
helicopter.
saw one.
I love the helicopter fold.
That's running good though. What's running really better is if he checked one more time and then 5 peeled on the river. Oh, like,
That would have been amazing.
oh my God. that's
What is
funny.
wrong with us? It's so savage. You want to see someone's pain? What's wrong with
well,
us?
you know, it's exciting.
So rude.
It's so crazy.
How dare
Alfredo,
us?
ace, queen, all in 285.
All in. It's not King's full, right? And you give me 10K if it's King's full.
Brian's saying he's going to get $10,000 if it wasn't King's full. Yeah, it was King's full. We saw it.
40. I got my money, honey.
Oh,
Yeah.
Felice kept the 40K when she pushed the pot because you know she was a big blind. That's an efficient dealer.
She's the best.
She's great.
All in.
All in here from Brian at Ace Jack. Alfredo's in a good spot here.
Let me scoop this away from you, baby. Let me
Oh, the last ace folded. Alfredo's like, oh, we thought we have the same hand. I feel good now. That was mixed emotions.
I feel good now.
Yeah. At first he was like, oh, I thought we're chopping. No, I'm winning. All right, 10, tray 8. 4 changes nothing.
Bink?
And, yeah, nope, no bink.
Oh.
Alfredo doubles. A double-double for Alfredo. Brian back to the show. They're flip-flopping back and
They
forth on the short
are.
stack. No, your short stack. No, your short stack.
Story of my life.
I've been living on 7 for about 3-4 years now. I went through 6 lives already. I'm living on my 7th one. I got 2 left.
If Alfredo was a cat with 9 lives, he said he's on life number 7 right now.
No.
Which is kind of funny. You change your ways when you're on life number 7.
It's true. Let's look at that. Brian V, 54%, 1.34 mil.
Oof.
Alfredo, 16 big blinds here at 650,000. Patrick, 7.9 big blinds.
Yeah, when that double up jumps Alfredo back up to 2nd place here in the
Love
chips.
that. Love seeing that. See, you see his demeanor change too.
Oh, yeah, of
Talking
course.
about that earlier. Telling you.
Yes, poker's fun when you're winning. It's so great.
So much fun.
I'm gonna go
all the
play.
time.
I'm
Oh my
gonna go play
God.
right
I want
now.
to needle you so bad.
Come play. Come needle. You can sit on the side.
No, that's not fun.
Every pot I win, I'll give you a percentage.
I like that.
Oh, now it's fun
I
again.
like that.
People are funny.
Instead of a tournament, just buy me in.
Yeah.
One buy-in. It's cheaper than a tournament.
Brian here with ace deuce, all in. Brian V with queen jack, snap calls. Alfredo goes, maybe I'll go all in. He goes, go ahead. This hand I call you with. Yeah, queen jack is a hand you can play versus aces. It's really strong, especially when you're the chip leader. Don't mind knocking out 2 players.
Yeah, right? Don't worry, I'm not doing it yet. Relax.
Relax. Again, there's that word. There's that trigger word.
How dare you?
Telling Josh. She kept on telling me to relax.
Floor. I feel offended.
Okay, so here's a flip. Again, the slowly. Another straight flush. No, no slowly.
Slowly start with a
Brian said, let's do slowly again.
4-4-7.
Forget it.
8. Only queen jack. Oh, he hits the jack. He runs so good. This guy is running.
I want to run good like him.
That's pure. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Poker. Who says it's fun? It's so bad. Now we're down to 3. And then there were 3. You like it?
It's good.
Oh,
it's
good.
funny. I'm posting it.
Do you guys want to run the numbers?
He didn't want to chop before, so.
No. He Brian's not
Brian's
chopping.
like, no.
Yeah.
But that is GG's and well played
Right.
for Brian,
First
C2.
line. Yes, Brian 2.
He's going to finish 4th place for $1,147. Congratulations.
Look how happy Alfredo is just to ladder up.
I know.
He doesn't care.
And then there were 3. Listen, Fredo's like, I'm just here for a good time at this point.
He is, and
He's
he
like,
knows.
They all made a profit here, I'm
Yes.
assuming.
Oh,
so
yes.
that's great.
There is no trophy for this event, so just cash money.
Cash money.
$1,500 goes a long way
Yes, it
if you
does.
play poker all the time. Oh, there's Brian's deal for you. He'll take $200 off at first. How generous. When someone insults me like that, I'm like, you know what? I'm playing it out.
Oktay's like, how dare you? No.
It's not even the money. It's the principle.
Yeah. Principle.
And Alfredo says, I have nothing but time on my hands. I love it.
We're going to be here all night.
Yeah, let's go.
We don't care.
And all you have to do is chop out one leg. When somebody, like the chip leader,
You're so
just
tough.
beat him with one pot. And now all of a sudden they're, oh, maybe you want to chop now. Huh? Oh, Alfredo's going to chime in, I think, because don't tell anyone,
Don't say
Alfredo.
that, Alfredo.
All right, Patrick all in here with ace-king and jack-6 folds, so small blind versus big blind. They are three-handed, so the blinds do come around real quickly. Alfredo, great job, my friend. I told you were my man.
My dog.
Yeah. I don't know what if he wins. He could still win. He's got enough chips here.
Brian, small baby.
Yeah, first you say no, and then you say, yeah, once you're on the big blind, you know what I mean? Like, it's only convenient now, you know? Convenient.
So it's funny, like some places, when you talk about a chip chop and they say no, you can't discuss it until another player gets knocked out. Not us. If you change your mind the next hand, we'll discuss it again.
Yeah, for
So,
100%.
very friendly here.
We are. We're so nice.
Yeah. Nice to the
Yeah.
people. So Brian V with 9-7 limps in here. Alfredo with Jack-4 on a flop of 6-8-8. Bet in a fold. Brian don't need any cards. He's got all the chips. Yeah, he was open-ended, so it was a semi-bluff, but.
I'm just tagging you. Don't worry. I'm not ignoring you.
You don't have to ignore me.
I'm not.
You've done it all night tonight.
Oh, my
Sheesh.
God.
If it wasn't the car, it was hanging out with the people. I don't know what's going on.
This guy is myriad.
Didn't ask you about the thing that he told you about, and you're like, never mind, none of your business. And I'm like, what?
You're such a baby.
I don't get it. I thought we were friends.
Yeah.
You said you had a gift for me. You left it at home. Some convenient. So convenient. Didn't bring me any food. All you empanadas you're eating for yourself. I mean, I'm serious. You know, I think this.
I'm going to report him. Floor. The guilt trip's not working.
I think this partnership is over with.
Shut up.
Where's Andrew when you need him? Andrew would never think about me like that.
I will. Don't you dare.
So here's Brian putting the pressure, just applying pressure. Just gotta keep on
Pressure.
betting. Really, that's how you listen. You got 1.6 million in chips. Just keep betting. Even if you lose a double up, you still got 1.4 million in chips. It's easy to play when you have 60% of the chips in your hands.
I see you. That's what my son did.
It's a good tutorial to say how do you run good and win a tournament. You play good. I mean, yeah, of course he got lucky with that jack on the river to knock out another player, but there can only be one Brian. So Patrick here with King 10. All in. Yeah, that's a good play. Don't let the other person outplay you. If he's got a better hand, he's got a better hand. But 6 deuce is not a hand he's going to call with, so just keep on doing that until it works. Right when they take the pot down right there for the I go, you want to chop?
And do it every hand.
This needle, that's how I needle.
Yeah.
You want to reconsider? You want to
Yeah.
reconsider? That's how I do it. So I don't talk too much, but when I do, needle a person who doesn't want to chop. I can't blame Brian for not wanting to chop. Looking to take home 3,500 straight up if they play it out. It's almost a full buy into the main event down south. We've seen some good poker today, and we've seen some beats. Jacks versus Jack 10 for the straight flush to the king.
That was, sick.
Jack 10.
That was
Oh.
amazing. I wish I got that one on video.
Oh,
But
Fredo with queens.
It will be
Down
on
on paper. Yeah,
Handemonium.
Handemonium.
Yeah, it sure will be.
All in for Alfredo 410. Doesn't want to mess around with the chip leader. Oh, he's going to show him queens. Whoa, you always have it. Yes. And that's again. You're trying to make it look like a bluff. Ha! Ha! And Brian said he don't want to double up nobody. See, that's the thing, though. You got to let him double you up. If you put it in like that.
Oh, I forgot the hand it was.
What do you mean? Write it down?
The full I forgot.
108.
No, that one was, but the one after. Nothing. When you flopped the full house, and I was like, oh, I don't remember that hand.
I kind of don't remember either.
Yeah, whoopsie.
King versus.
Yeah, no,
King,
I
King,
got
Jack,
it, but
Jack.
I don't remember the handle.
Number, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can go back on YouTube and scroll through it. YouTube gives you that rewind position. Rewind.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
I forgot. Even when it's live.
Yeah, even when it's live.
Wow.
It's a great feature to have.
You're smart.
Sometimes.
Oh, no, wait.
These are combo package. Wait a minute.
You want two blinds and now you don't chop.
See, yeah. Chop, let's chop. You always throw that threat out there. Listen, we don't chop now. I'm not chopping. Okay, we just play it out.
Brian's like, don't throw at me with a good time. I was like, I'll keep doing it.
The only way you get the chip leader to chop with better equity is to beat him in a pot. That's the hard part. Alfredo looking out Jack 9 of hearts. Nice bet here. It's a strong hand, three-handed, so, and I love the raise. King 3 from Patrick. King 3 of clubs.
Raise to 120,000.
The blind's at 20K, 40K, so it's a 3x bet, which is solid. And Brian V with the Queen 3 probably folds here. But I've said that before, and I've seen him reach for chips. He made that one play where he floated, which was remarkable.
Okay. You're very enthusiastic.
This is a good play. I mean, it's hard to do. You know, it's easy to say on paper, but he bet the river and won the pot when he shouldn't have. And when you see it done properly, it's like it's an art form, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was all diamonds on the board. He just put Patrick with not a diamond, which is smart, and then he floated, and an ace came on the river, which is a perfect bluff card for him because Patrick didn't have one.
Right? I don't even know how I did that.
Maybe we can if he's around.
Hey, girl, hey. What's up, Ruthie?
If he's around.
Oh, my goodness.
Option. 8-5 limps in here. Alfredo with King 3. Checks back. Yeah, King 3 is not a really good hand. All right, 8-4-9. Brian flops middle pair. But Alfredo's going to lead out here.
60,000.
And I think Brian flats because he's got something. That's a scary gulp. Someone calls you. 9 on the turn. Yeah. Check back is right. And Brian will bet out here, and Alfredo will fold, and we're on to the next hand. Oh, check, check. Or that happens.
9s and 3s.
Same results. 8s and 9s. Alfredo made a pair of 3s on the river and said he had 2 pair, but didn't fold Brian. Brian's like, I got 2 pair as well, buddy.
Is he talking about us?
See, the ICM implications here, it's really tough for Alfredo. Because he's got more chips than Patrick, he should play more delicately. In a situation like the last hand, he probably could have just checked it down or checked back or gave up on the hand. ICM is a really mathematical thing, but they're not going to chop anyways because Brian's the chip leader and he doesn't want to make a deal. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. All in, yeah, there you go. Go ahead, Patrick. Any ace will do. Bernie Madoff. Maybe it's him. I mean,
stop it.
It would go by aliases here. I mean, his name couldn't be Patrick. It could be anything, right?
Boo, boo, boo. That's what I think of.
Yeah. Oh. Here's a funny thing. You know what Antoine Bunk is?
Mm-hmm.
Antoine Bunkley. For a long period of time, he was wearing dark shades, and then he won a tournament with regular glasses on, and now he wears regular glasses.
Does he?
Yeah. If you watch him recently, he still wears a bucket hat and wears glasses, but it's just his regular glasses. I guess he switched off from the dark shades because you gotta go. What works. It's working. Go with it. Patrick with fours. Does he raise? No, he just calls Alfredo's. Alfredo raised to 120K. Patrick with a pair of fours makes the call. Brian V in the middle. Monkey in the middle. He's the big blind, 8-6 offsuit. And the clock chiming is really for the tournament in the nighttime, not for this tournament. So heads up here. It's a pair versus two overcards. This coin flip here could make the difference between second and third place. Good flop for Alfredo.
Yeah, it is.
Patrick all in, and a call from Alfredo.
Oh, my goodness.
And it's a snap call. It's a call. It's an easy
it.
call.
Yeah.
I mean, before he made it, I just knew it was an easy call.
You guys think 10's not good in that spot?
He could have had the deuce. Yeah, he's deuce. Come on. Yeah. Trey on the turn is safe, and the 4-jack is a good hand. So Patrick. Bernie, a.k.a. Bernie, necked out in third place.
Just double checking, making sure it's all
Yep.
correct, and
Yep,
it
yep,
is.
yep.
So, like you said, Patrick will be eliminated in third place for $1,561. Not a bad payday.
Brian put out the fist bump there. And Patrick just walked away. He didn't want a fist bump. I'm not talking to you, buddy. Thought that was funny.
So, Alfredo, since you're here in the chat, my guy.
2.5 in play, so I got 1.560. So you're gonna have 9. You're supposed to have 940.
Yeah, because of that last hand, Alfredo's got close to $1 million chips. So they're going to do an ICM chop. Brian's going to go with some equity, which is fair. I mean, he doesn't have to. Because he knows in one flip, the tides could turn.
100%.
So he's got, I mean, before he didn't want to chop, he had both players covered. But because of that double up, it changes the equity now. So smart man.
He's smart.
Not just a kid who plays poker.
No.
Yeah, you got it right. See? Brian's like, I told you, buddy. Yeah, Alfredo, we see the child. Look at that.
How
And
much,
it's because
though?
you're
How
playing.
much did you take home, Alfredo?
Now you can spill the beans. Earlier you couldn't say anything.
Well, I kind of figured when he made that emoji, and I was like, oh, those are good, happy signs.
Yeah. The
That
strong
makes me
fist.
happy.
Yeah, I actually thought he might have won it. So, good job. And Brian knows Alfredo's a good guy, so they're friendly. That's the thing about knowing the players.
Are you guys definitely
You can agree to chop. Yeah.
Agree to chop?
Yeah.
There it is. So, but like, how much?
What are
did
the
you
numbers?
take?
Yeah, no one gave us the numbers. Alfredo, you know the numbers.
Nobody.
Well, he was gonna be on the page. And after that, he's like, I wanna look at the job. I know, come on.
So Brian said the reason why he chopped 3 ways is because Patrick said something earlier and he took offense to it. So then he's like, okay, fine. So it's okay. Oh, it's us.
It
We're
is
on-
us,
we're
yeah.
on TV.
I put it on us,
Hey,
yeah.
Ma, I made it.
So I want to say it was a great feature table. It was an awesome final table. I want to say Thank you so much to, of course, Joey Bag of Donuts.
Yeah, joining us.
Yeah, it was always a pleasure.
Guest appearance. You did a great job, Joey.
Josh, for that tall Josh. You literally can't miss him. He's that tall. Our production team, which Barleyton came towards the end, so shout out to Barleyton for hopping in and helping out. Trevor, we had Gianni, you,
me,
Kevin, Donnie, everyone. Felice and Diana
great
and
dealers
Gio,
all
the dealers. Shout out to them as well. You guys, of course, in the chat. There it is.
Brian's funny.
Give us a little shout out on the camera.
That guy's a showman.
Yeah, always holding it down, of course. You guys are amazing. If you aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X. Of course, our Discord is PBKC Live, 24/7 poker action. Get in on the chat. We love to hear from you guys. It's always a pleasure. Again, congratulations to Brian and Alfredo for chopping the tournament and winning this. GG's and well played to everybody cashing in this. Oktay, any final words? What are you thinking about? Like, what
if I'm thinking about the math of the chop, it's probably going to be 26 to 3K.
Yeah.
Or 30, 100.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, 25 for Alfredo. So that's
payday.
probably the number. It's a great payday for a $130 one-day tournament.
Yeah.
I'd be ecstatic.
Some people don't make that in a week. So.
Or a whole month. 3K
true.
is hard to make sometimes.
It's great.
So you can buy some more eggs. Inflation.
Thank you, Ryan. Where are you? You can get in here and with us?
Yeah, if you're around, come on. You got time.
After,
a little interview.
Yeah,
the winners,
interview.
we haven't done that. I mean,
he said he would. I said,
it was
get in
half
here.
an hour ago, though, so he could be downstairs.
You got 3K, so thank you for clarifying that, Brian,
thanks,
of course.
Brian. Yeah, great job, my friend.
We saw that little shout out at the end.
I did say that if you want to watch how to win tournaments, to watch this video because you did a great job putting on a good performance. And she said it all. I mean, we have those high hand promotions, the progressives.
Yeah.
We have the bad beat.
There it is, like you said.
Alfredo 26.
26.
My guess was close. It's good to be right sometimes. Yeah, come play poker here.
Yeah, come play poker here.
Basically, cash games are great. The bad beat's at 50,000, almost 51K. We have 15,000 end of the month. We're giving away. So the way to get into that 15K prize giveaway is that you got to win a high hand, and we're giving away 4 every hour from 9 till midnight. So you got plenty of chances to get tickets.
Awesome.
There's no rule that says you can't win more than one of the cash giveaways. It's 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
Yeah.
5,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1,000.
We saw that, Brian. I definitely wrote that down and clipped it, so that will be on our handemonium when we play during our break. So
yeah, from now on, Brian's going to tell the dealer all in slow.
Yeah, I should tell like Chris, be like, hey, make that the first thing you see, okay? That needs to be seen. That was pretty sick. Again, it was a great tournament. You guys all did amazing. Thank you so much again for everybody tuning in. Tomorrow I will be on the mic with Nancy for our ladies' night, so don't miss that. Tune in for that as well.
Double feature with Stefymo.
Yeah, double
Come back
feature.
tomorrow. I love it.
Yeah, thanks. Me too. And it's going to be a fun time. It's our bounty tournament, so we always love that. Brian, Seth, everybody, I hope I see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, one last thing.
Yes.
Again, the $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee starts next week. There's a satellite on Wednesday. I think there's a satellite on Thursday. But it's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, day 1. Day 2, Sunday, the 10th. So definitely put that on your calendar. It's a great tournament to play.
Yeah, for sure. And good luck to everyone playing down south if you do. It's a lot of money down there, so good luck to everybody. See you tomorrow, everybody. Stay safe. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Bye.